Howdy, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great detox day. What's the early bird special? Cat hasn't made anything yet, so as soon as she's done burning it and destroying it and dropping it in the washing machine, I'll let you know. I don't think you're gonna want it though. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to watch Bully. It's one of those legendary "This Is How You Don't" plays. One that's brought up fairly consistently when people talk about the best ever ones. So it's been one that I've been kind of sitting on for a while. So I'm glad you guys voted for it. We'll have enough time to get another one in after this, but we'll probably do another poll to see which one that is. And I feel a little remiss because yesterday I put Far Cry 5 on there. And the thing is that I was thinking of Far Cry 4 the whole time. So I don't know if that would have changed the poll or anything, but it's whatever. We'll watch them all eventually. I'll be watching this when I'm 98. But, yeah, early bird gets to bankruptcy, and you have to sit through the whole hearing and hear why am I toxic at the end. I've got some snack here, so I might just be chewing a little bit every once in a while. I already took my medication, so I'm ready to go. I'm excited. I'm so glad that we don't have work tomorrow. I was so stoked. This kind of came up out of nowhere. I forgot that July 4th was so close. I was like, "Hey, I'll see y'all tomorrow," and they're like, "No, dude, you're not." Wait, that's what I'm here for. I'm hoping you all have a good time too. I got I organized my handy dandy DSP notebook, so I'm ready to write down my stupid ass insights. And I'm gonna try not to be too much of a blather person and try and focus on DSP's playthrough, because I did get some criticism. They're like, "Hey man, you kind of like go off on your tangents a little too much. Can you please react more to the content?" That's fair criticism, okay. Because a lot of times I'll just be blathering on about God knows what, DSP's on fire or something. I should probably react to him being on fire. How's it going, Othroku? And Game Master. All right, so let's get started. This is how you don't play. Bully Scholarship Edition. It's a mirror from, who was it that uploaded initially? Dr. AFH. And this is from the outside. This is some of the most beautiful things ever. This stuff right here shows me that, people at their core are good people. And why I come to that is because that's how it was in history too, man. There were people in history who preserved things, who copied things, who stole things, just in case the original copy got destroyed, and then they released it. Like, hey, man, this was that manuscript. And that's what this is, man. Outsider preserved this. That's beautiful. How's it going, Amadeus? Let's get cracking. Oh, Phil?
What's up, everyone?
Hey, how's it going, Phil?
Here, and today...
And I might have a guest show up later. I think he's a little busy at the moment, but...
a new series of games where I'll be playing games that are...
I told him to hop in whenever he wants.
A lot of people have wanted to see me play, but games that I have never played before, okay?
Let's play Super Amazing Wagon Adventure.
Very popular retro replay series. This series is in games that I've never before even experienced.
Oh,
and so
hell
unique
no.
Experiences where you're seeing my...
That'd be great, non-important.
What's going on in the games for the very
I feel like there used to be a couple videos like that, but you're right, I haven't seen them.
Today is Bully Scholarship Edition. That's right. It's on the Xbox 360.
Your last sentence, yeah. Some of them are so much Julius Cruz.
And this was a game that came out for the PlayStation 2 originally, I believe, and Xbox.
I played it on Xbox.
A game from Rockstar Studios that wasn't mature rated. Surprisingly, I mean, most of the games they make are.
I think it should have been, frankly.
A kid going up through I guess
it's a little bit intense in certain moments.
And that's pretty much all I know about it. And so we're going to jump into it.
Now, I remember when Bully got announced, people were saying that it was going to be GTA at school and be like a Columbine simulator. And what Rockstar did was they had actual teachers play a little bit of it and say, "What are your thoughts about this?" And a lot of teachers said, "This is basically nothing. This is super tame compared to what we see." All right, Phil, what's going on?
Video games and then record the footage and upload it to the internet.
Somehow DSB failed that class too.
Going to class.
As much as I did.
Oh no!
Hello, class. The curriculum.
Oh yeah.
These vocabulary.
See what you got to say about this, DSP.
Why do you finish them here in class? That way you'll have more free time.
That was always so weird looking. He looked like Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy to me. Okay.
Create as many words as you can before class and send the letter, delete a letter, scramble letters.
I hadn't heard that, Game Master. That makes all the sense in the world to me, though. PC ports are always so shitty, man. Mew, meow, mellow, no, not lemon. Lou is not a word. Well, I mean, it is, but not spelled like that.
That's in the dictionary.
Yes, it is. The loo.
That's L-O-O.
Good show.
It's Lou. Yeah, the frame rate is a little rough. It's so blurry and blue. Granted, it's not as blue as a lot of his footage has been.
Alright, me.
Me, obviously. Most important person.
Please. Let's do
Mo.
meow.
Mew.
Well done.
Well. Oh, I already did that one. Wool. No, that's not
I did
one.
well.
Mole. There you go, mole. Come back. I think the DSP did pretty badly in school, and I think people were kind of thinking, oh, he might be special.
That's right.
That's why they let him pass on some stuff. All right, mole. That's a word. How about mole? That's a word as well. M-O-L-E.
Leo.
I'm afraid that's not.
Leo's not a word,
Yes,
it's a
it
name.
is, asshole. Leo. It's one of the fucking constellations, you dick face.
That's a proper noun.
Shit. What are they? L-O-W, low. Oops.
Keep it up.
Lol.
LOL. Type in LOL. Put it in a Leo where?
Try again.
Where have you put it in? You still haven't told me.
Lem.
That has to be some sort of slang. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't find any of these hard. These were all pretty easy to me. I think some of the only ones I ever had trouble on were those rhythm ones.
That's how you spell it, you fucking asshole.
It is short for Leonardo. Low.
I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
that's in the dictionary.
Oh my god, I'm definitely not getting all the words.
What about Wallow? No shit, that's two W's. Damn it. Never mind. This game's impossible. Fuck it.
Leo, what the fuck? How can there be this many words with these letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more? What the fuck?
Well,
Try again.
you only have 3 letters. Go for it.
Mo, maybe a name?
That's what's up to one who waits.
That has to be some sort of slang. Yes.
Mo is slang. It's a fucking name.
No proper nouns, GSP. If you weren't allowed to use Leo, that indicates that you can't use
I have
proper
no
nouns.
idea.
But yeah, if you could use proper nouns, that sheet would be much bigger. Because you
20
could
seconds
make
left, I can't
anything a
even think of
proper
another
noun.
word. What the fuck could it be?
Do ole. Just for silliness. God damn, dude. Yeah,
Woe,
Bo the verb.
Woe is me. There we go.
There you go. Woe is Phil.
Oops.
What's happening?
That's all I got.
The reactor was gonna go critical.
50% at least.
Oh, don't worry, James.
Yeah, get that S banned, Phil.
I failed?
Yeah, how wild is that,
Oh my
DSP? You
God.
failed.
How did I
You
fail?
failed because of
So
all those
hard.
button pushers.
What other words can you make out of those fucking letters? Every word that I tried, they said wasn't a word.
Because those are names. They're not. It's not that they're not words.
Not again.
Hey, Beatrice. What's wrong?
Okay, let's see DSP be creepy about these women characters.
Honestly, my cold sores are totally acting up
What?
again.
Yeah, I noticed.
Gross.
Yeah, not important. He'd be saying stuff like, "It dropped my inputs on the Scantron and shit."
My diary during class, and he took it and he locked it in his desk. And he says he's going to give it to the principal tomorrow. If anyone sees what's in there, I will just die.
What are they like?
It's really personal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, nothing like having the whole school know your deepest secrets.
I thought it was like
Makes
missile
teenagers
codes or
go
something.
by in a flash.
Yeah, well, you'll soon find out.
Me? Why?
In the diary, I talk a lot about you and me.
Oh
What?
You and Phil?
There is no
Oh
you
man,
and me.
that's not good. You don't want that getting out. I understand. We got to destroy that actually.
First you rescued my notes from Mandy, and then we fell in love. and
What?
You brought me flowers and
What the
wrote me
fuck? That's a
poetry.
cold sore.
On your sensitive side that soon the whole world is gonna know about. We're like
Oh, bullshit.
doomed lovers.
Enough. Okay, I'll get your book back.
Then we can kiss. The cold sores are contagious once they start to scab over.
Oh my god, this is disgusting. Just
Oh, God.
a big pocket of shit.
Oh, you're just digging in his dick, huh? I understand, man. You got to pull that foreskin back, clean out the cheese.
Study time.
Ooh.
Cheese.
It's 9 at night.
DSP, that would like a whole controller would fall out of there. Gross.
Hope yours.
And this looks really bad. I can't even. It's making me. Oh God, he's about to get jumped.
Back me. You missed, fucker.
It's a dude from the arcade. He's pissed off he used Akuma.
Nice.
This looks really bad. I'm having a hard time watching
shit.
this and not feeling sick.
Why this guy so fast?
I don't know, man. He's got long legs.
Stop my ass. What is happening?
Going in a circle is clearly not working. Do some tricks. Do an ollie.
Bitch.
Grind some rails.
Crazy.
Perfect. It's a nice assist, DSP. Dude, can you not go in a straight line?
Enough of this.
Man, DSP would fail an alcoholic or an inebriation test while sober, wouldn't he? All right, sir, I'm gonna need you to say the alphabet. There's like a couple of them, huh? A.
All right. How do I
Okay,
get
I'm
it?
already kind of drawing a
It's
blank.
above. It must be in the building then.
I was going SF, Vinny.
I was on the right side all along.
This dude is running around a lot, man.
Get up here.
And this was okay. This is quality footage back in the day from this dude.
God damn it. Get all the
Oh
way back
man,
around.
this causes me actual pain watching this. What the hell? I like these fat nerd dudes. They crack me up.
Proctor guys don't even stop people from beating the shit
One
out
of them would
each
say
other.
like, "Word
They
up,
only get you to the
Coolio."
glass.
Remember that guy?
Before I get
I don't get it. How the fuck do I get under here?
Oh lord, man, that's some vintage memes right there.
Get up there.
Oh shit, you're getting beaten up, Phil.
Fucking
Yeah, beat him up right in front of the prefect too. That's good.
ball kick for you.
Now you're about to have another fight on your hands. Prefect on your ass. Shit, man. I think you can, Game Master. I think that's your death state, is that you get knocked unconscious.
Why is the camera rotating?
I mean, what does it look like? It looks like a triangle, so it's pointing up. So it's probably around there you have to climb something? I mean, how am I able to solve this shit when I was a kid, man? Wait, wasn't there a hole in the railing he just ran past?
Do I have to go to sleep now or something? Because I can't do this mission.
Dude.
I don't see a way into the fucking building. There's no ladder anywhere.
Bro.
Doors are open and there's no ladder.
Oh, patch you in? Alright.
Hold on a minute, Phil.
Okay. Let's get you. Are you doing a face cam or a webcam? It's cool if not. It's cool either way. I got mine set up for it. Hey, you're here. Cool. Say hello. Bode joining me tonight. One of the great heroes of all time.
Great heroes.
Yeah.
Tony Danza, the boss.
I would say you're a hero to me. Let's just adjust audio there. So we cut to DSP's trying to figure out how to break and enter. And he's not having a good time of it because he's got people constantly on his ass the whole time. How you been, by the way?
I'm good. I should mute the stream. Yeah, there we go.
Damn, double uppercut.
Okay, I gotta do some
I'll
audio
watch it
adjusting.
through
on the fly.
Discord. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I thought we were starting in like 2 hours.
I'm sorry about
Somebody
that.
Discord. No, it's all good. It's
I
fine.
figured, you know, I don't judge anything negative. It's like, man, he probably like passed out, he got so drunk or whatever. Like, cool, man.
I was playing,
That's a great way
I was
to
playing Halo.
good way to spend the evening.
Alright, let me quickly smoke some weed so I can get in here properly.
Wait, didn't I just say there was a hole in the railing? Bro, I can see even in this shitty footage. You're sitting right in front of the TV and you can't see it.
No open rear window.
Break it or something. Throw a rock through it or something.
There might be a hole in the railing, but there's also a hole in Phil's head.
Yep.
Get it.
Need to patch that up somehow.
Get in here.
How do I reach the rations?
The window's not up.
And
Find this.
there you go. The yellow indicates progress, DSP.
How long is this one?
This one is an hour. Hour and 25 minutes.
There was
Oh,
one.
wait a minute, what's that? An item? No, wait, no.
Now I can't remember it, of course, but there was
Go back out
another
to
one.
get it.
A couple. Hang on, I'll look back through the DMs here.
Yeah, whichever one you want on the second half. That's all, you can pick it, man. The
Ratchet
toxic.
and Clank 2 is awesome.
All right. Is that what you want to watch?
For a fact, I think that would be. I think that
Alright,
would be
let's see what's
good.
down here.
That's cool. Because these dudes
Yeah,
voted
Ratchet
for
and
this.
Clank going commando. The bully ones are great, by the way. Like, I've never played bully, but I've watched these, and
Bully is a lot of
They
fun.
really
DSP makes this game look
showcase-
stupid, of course.
yeah, they really showcase
Over here?
how dumb he is.
Oh, absolutely. If you give DSP freedom, you will see the depths of his stupidity. That's why he needs things on rails.
This is some creepy music.
That cage wasn't locked before.
God, I just see this blurry ass ninja running around.
Yes, not important. That is absolutely true. Like, the objective has to say, take one more step
Way to
now.
get into the
Look
cage.
down. Then, oh, look, you found a clue.
Aha.
Collected clue 1 of 5.
Would you hurry there?
I wish they
Jimmy?
could just turn these on as filters. Can we just have a
Well,
filter
good
for
job, Christopher
DSP
Ninja.
where everything's
We need some
highlighted in
new
yellow?
Ninja-like stuff in this stage.
Yeah, you got
don't want games to have
assassin
that.
vision
How can we
for
get the
him,
switch?
but I pulled a Phil move yesterday. I started playing
How do I equip my
what's
weapons
the
again?
name
I
of this
forgot.
game?
Dunce, use your
It's like a
slingshot
night
to hit the
game.
fruit.
Yeah, how do I equip it? I forgot how to equip the slingshot.
Dark Souls?
No. Kingdom
forgot
Come
what button it is.
Deliverance.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, okay, like I got through the tutorial, got the credits rolling, and then like guys just are giving you missions around here, and I'm like, all right, I'll just look around, get some missions. I start trying to do the missions. I'm obviously unequipped for that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I realized that you're supposed to just do the main
Why can't I
quest, and they
target with
like
it? What the
teach
hell's
you
going
how to
on?
fight and play the game.
So you basically did his own Need for Speed Payback where he wasn't equipped.
Yeah, I did a Phil
Dude,
challenge
maybe
run
target him.
style, and I was like, damn, man, this is tough. I gotta like hide from every dude I see, only run in and loot bodies after somebody else
I don't
killed
wanna
them.
do
This
that.
game was
I wanna
tough.
target him. I
Then
don't
it's
know
like, oh
what's
wait,
going
no,
on.
you get full training and level ups if you just go to the castle.
They won't let me free
Oh, so now that's
target.
what's up.
They're making me target him, which I don't want to do.
I've had a lot of DSP moments in games. I don't tell people because, I don't want people to know. You guys might not respect me anymore. I can't have that.
Well, the difference is everybody
They won't
has
let me. They're making me target
moments,
him. Look,
but
I wanna
for
target
Phil,
him.
it's the whole damn
What's going
game of
on?
every game.
Dunce,
Mhm.
use your slingshot to hit the
And he
fruit.
doesn't have awareness that it's him just being dumb.
I can't
And
do
then
it.
applies that in the future. Like, I just know that every once in a while, whenever I'm playing a game, I'm probably not figuring out because I'm dumb.
Yeah, he demands all games
Hey,
become
Jimmy,
the
see if
new
you
God
can
of Wars.
somehow. Make it hit the switch.
It'd be cool if I was a game dev. That's another one of my monkey paw wishes, that I'm a game dev and I get infinite funding. And I'm not actually going to make masterpieces. I'm just going to make different weird settings for games. And I'm going to have Phil challenge mode for video games. And what that does is it removes all tutorials and takes away descriptions of things. And further confusion.
What is all this secretive shit? Why do they have so many doors?
Like
that are
it
locked
gives
and
you
shit?
objectives in the
Crazy.
wrong
What do they have
place.
hidden down
Mhm.
here?
It drops inputs and stuff like that. It gives you the
tells
DSP
to
experience.
sprint when you should be sneaking.
It doesn't tell you how to put on the suppressor.
Yeah, if you try to fire your gun, it makes you do a melee combo, that kind of thing.
Every once in a while, you'll be pulling out your weapon and boom, cool it.
Coming in.
Ah, radio transistor.
Yeah,
The bump.
yeah.
Okay, since you haven't played this game, I'm gonna tell you, Gary is the biggest piece of shit ever. Honestly, I hate Gary more than I hate a lot of the villains in GTA. A lot of the villains in
Yeah, he's like
GTA,
a total sociopath.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
he's human garbage.
Use the bus stops to get
Yeah,
back
the
to school
GTA
quickly.
villains,
Really?
like,
They're just gangsters. What? I don't really expect
they
anything else.
belong there to an extent that it's like, okay, yeah, of course you're dealing with scumbags. You're a scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
The dude in
Okay.
Tony Hawk's Underground, the
Eric
first
Sparrow.
one.
Eric Sparrow's the biggest piece of shit ever.
biggest kid, yeah. Yes.
So I don't know. Have you ever actually watched Super Best Friends? I think I asked you this before.
Whoa, the
I
driver
have
disappeared,
seen
reappeared. I think that driver was a
one or two
ghost.
episodes.
Okay, I know a lot of people sleep on that show, and I get that a lot of people like
You should
them.
probably do the class,
I
too.
get it.
What's
I get
cool
why
about them is
everyone
their
loves
funny,
it, and, like, I'm
reoccurring
down
jokes.
to watch it, but someone's got to put it on
Come on,
and
baby.
make me
I get
watch
you
it.
for that.
Give me a kiss.
So here's the thing: is it just as DSP has legendary games that he's played, legendary playthroughs for all the negative reasons? They also have legendary playthroughs because they're just so damn fun.
What? Why is it now to the class
Like the Resident
outside?
Evil ones
That
are a
doesn't make
lot
any
of fun.
sense.
I got into Resident Evil. I'm not
What's
really that
class
big into it,
outside?
and I was cheering for them as they were doing all their goofy dumb shit.
Okay, yeah.
But the thing that makes them the coolest that DSP completely misses out on, and instead we do, is the reoccurring jokes. And one of the ones for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was that Eric Sparrow is canonically the most evil character in fiction.
And he still thinks he's his friend somehow. Probably. I've never seen him play Thug
Over
1.
here. It's
He
gym
didn't,
class,
dude.
isn't it?
DSP, I'm so
okay.
mad. He hasn't played a lot of skateboarding games. He hasn't played a lot of
What's
extreme
gym
sports
classes
games.
like? Haven't
Yeah.
done this yet.
He played Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, which I covered the other day. Tony Hawk's 5, Skate 2, and that's about it. And that's really low. There's so
Yeah,
many.
the skate one he never figured out like the basics. I saw that. Like he never could really master that ollie.
That sucks dick.
It is the same, dude. It's a charge input. You're a fighting game player. How do you not know how these work?
Wow, that's why I'm
That
surprised
really
he doesn't
sucks. You
play
can't do a
Tony
class in
Hawk
between,
because it's literally
missions.
like directional.
So I gotta go train
plus
this in
button
first. And I'm
combos,
gonna miss
like-
class, nothing I can do about it.
It seems like the skills would transfer from the types of inputs you would do to do like a big combo in a fighting game into like a long grind combo
Yeah.
in Tony Hawk.
A lot of those games, it's really about developing a rhythm, and DSP can't do that.
Run!
His rhythm is
Even
just
though he's a fighting game player.
even though
Yeah.
it's perfect.
You know what? He's white and he's American and he just doesn't get it.
Oh,
That's
okay,
probably
that's
the
it.
reason.
Yeah, he doesn't have Ritmo. I understand.
Like I starts playing 1970s Waka Waka music.
But
When,
well,
guys
his
after you.
DSP doesn't have these moments of mental chains, but instead what he does is he crashes from one
What?
thought to the other.
This is stupid. Are you serious?
Yeah.
He doesn't have rhythm. He has
even know there was a time limit.
I'm bouncing
I
off
thought
these
there was a time limit
guardrails.
for
Hold on, I'll be
class.
there in a minute.
Fuck.
All right, what's happening, DSP? I'm here. What's going on? We're fighting.
So he
All right,
failed
Frog, it's
one
time.
by not making it in time, and now he's.
Okay.
Wait, why am I seeing different things on your screen and the stream? Oh, yours is just the Discord farther ahead. Okay, I get it.
Okay.
It's a lot farther ahead, yeah. Like several seconds.
Jesus, this guy's getting destroyed.
Mm.
I can do so much better, you know?
I kind of like that.
He's got a black eye.
Because then it's like I know the future and you guys
You can
don't.
see, yeah, that's true. You can see into
Wham,
the
wham, wham.
future.
I'm just gonna keep mashing until I beat him.
Because here's the thing, I'm the worst kind of like god you can have. I'm not even necessarily Loki level of like criminal mischief with my superpower. I'm more like just really obnoxious shithead, you know. Because that's how I would be if I knew the future. I would only know like 10 minutes in the future. Like, hey, what should I get at the gas station? I don't know, man. You could die. Like,
I mean, that's Phil's logic for why you can never. I can't go outside. I might die.
I would pick all times when a serial killer was standing outside.
Or even more realistically, there could be a detractor outside who says, "How's that go?"
Here's your Amazon package.
Oh yeah, there was someone. ALT was doing something on
I pressed dodge. didn't work.
WPIG today, and Phil was explaining that a guy got timed out in chat because he didn't do proper grammar in his sentence and accidentally typed a banned word. And the thing that he did was not put a space between something and out. So it said gout.
Are you serious? That's so hilarious. That's
Yeah,
too
like-
damn funny, man.
It's filtered out of other words. It's sort of like the TTS not saying like
Right.
possible because ass is in it.
Wouldn't dodge. What the hell?
Yeah. That's so funny.
Says, flowers or whatever.
I can do so much better, you know?
There we go.
It's a wonder how he is still standing.
Dude, I'm high. I'm so man. That kicked in fast. Holy shit.
Hopkins, you're pathetic.
This new stuff kicks ass. Let me do a promotional segment.
Fucking press the button.
There we go. Well, DSP, keep getting beat up for a second.
It's a wonder how he is still standing.
Well, I'm up on points, definitely here.
Out against Hopkins after this fight.
Should be able to
Man, this
knock him
bag
out
is
this
sticky.
time.
Rose gummies.
He's got 2 black eyes.
Anyway,
Put it in the fridge.
I pressed A.
it's called Tsunami Ride the Wave, and it's a yellow package, and it's vegan and gluten free. But I like that it says that because I would never assume it would have gluten ever. But
Yeah, right.
hey, this yogurt gluten free. Well, yeah, there's no croutons floating around in it. Anyway, it's from Mana Supply Company. This shit is so good, man. It's intense too. Like one gummy will just murder me.
Banana. That's what Woe Moses used to eat in the desert.
Another mission in there? What the hell?
Dude, can you imagine? Is that when in the Bible it says that God got annoyed because the Israelites complained too much on whatever thing they were doing? Like when they were wandering in the desert, you know, the Lord heard their complaints and threw a couple of locusts at them just for fun because he had some.
No, shut up.
There you go. Shut up! I'm paying the bills around here.
They marked it with a save point.
But I wonder if
a
they
noble mission.
suck it up.
Quit
Oh, look at
bitching.
this, the theme park.
Thank you very much. How's it going, hum along? Your doppelganger was on stream the other day. Medicare, because he sounds like you. It's a vocal doppel. Is there a German word for that? Anyway, yeah, and he was super pissed off at Boogie.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, well, Boogie's a pretty big piece of shit. He's so boring though. Oh yo, Bossman Jack got arrested.
I heard. Oh my god, that's so funny.
And I want to know who was he domestic violence?
His brother. My money's on. Well,
Yeah, okay.
Unnecessary gamble,
I could see
lucky
that.
numbers.
Yeah, because his brother was probably like, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
and he just lost 50 grand, and so it started turning into
Yeah.
fists.
Here, what is it?
Yeah.
Small offenses.
50 grand. He just smoked a bunch of crack.
It time go.
Yeah.
Dude, my joke, I'm sorry, I'm hammering this joke home because I'm proud of it, is that the whole time he's going to be carried out of court after being convicted, he's going to be screaming, just one more trial, just one more trial, this is last one, one more trial. This is not a lottery. You actually are guilty.
Alright, how do I get out of here? I want to leave
And,
the
like,
park. How do I leave?
I'm pretty sure Bossman Jack has like prior legal stuff.
Oh, yeah, he's got a bunch.
And I think he was like breaking into cars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably not his first drug offense either.
No. They know about this dude. It's this guy again.
Strikeout?
That's funny, like you're bragging. Man, I wonder if when he's not gambling and he's forced to be somewhere, if he's just twitching the whole time. Is he gonna be in that courtroom just shaking because he can't gamble? Because I know like how drug addicts get when they don't have drugs. Is it the same thing with people who are addicted to gambling?
What the fuck?
Someone who's addicted to gambling, learn from Phil first, and then second.
It's probably the same as like drugs or like, you know, like sex addiction, where it's like when you're not doing it, like everything else is muted. You have way more fun. Like, if you're not really high or like in the process of like getting whatever you're gonna get high on, feels like your time is just pointless.
Compete all 4 of the carnival games once. Welcome.
That's dark. That's the scary thing, addiction. The brain is very, very delicate.
Yeah. And you can like try and look at it logically and be like, well, if you know you're addicted to something, why don't you just like
Not do it
anymore? And it's like, yeah, eventually that happens, but at the time, like, it's like, well, yeah, but in like 3
I mean,
weeks,
it's not that
you
big.
can't
It's a
stop for
quirk.
another
It's not an
3 weeks.
addiction.
Like, you got to do it a couple more times at least. And it's like, well, I mean, I have a 4-day weekend, so I gotta get. Or I'm going to a party and other people are going to do it. So what am I going to do? Be a bad guest?
Right.
Like, there's so many ways. And for Bossman, and Phil too, it's like just get on your phone and your addiction is always available.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they have like a lunch break while he's getting arraigned, he can run outside and spin a few wheels or do a few dice rolls.
Because you can't just light up your crack there at the courthouse.
No, you can't.
I mean,
they
maybe that's what he wishes
stop
to.
you. Maybe.
I thought I saw Santa
Where's my
Claus up there, I
card?
swear to God.
Yeah, right.
All right, what's
I
happening?
swear to God, I
Major
saw Santa
additions.
Claus in the sky.
Okay, what's going on? DSP's
It's
confused.
like a flying reindeer. I'm not kidding. I saw it up there. Go watch the footage. You'll see a speck up there in the sky. Looks like a flying reindeer. I was gonna take a picture.
Okay, so we're taking pictures of reindeer. So when Super Best Friends played this, they had a very funny
Just
DSP
another day
moment
for the
themselves.
naked werewolf. Let's
And
do
it's
this.
basically the instructions
Merry
popped on
Christmas,
screen
naked werewolf.
for what felt like
Yes.
30 whole ass seconds. And they were busy messing with something.
Nothing like seeing a werewolf
Like
run
their
around
phone or
campus
something or
in a
whatever.
friggin'
And then they
Speedo
look up after
and
these instructions are
underpants.
finally gone. They're like, oh, I guess the game's wanting to be unclear. All right, what do we do?
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Bro!
Yeah, that's why I hate when games won't let you pause on a cutscene. Because I'll like beat a part and it's like, okay, good, cutscene coming up, I can go take a piss.
Mhm.
And then like, it won't. If
I'm
it
gonna go
won't
to
let you
class.
pause, it's like, dude,
I might as
no.
well.
No, I heard
Then it'll
you.
like throw you right into a fight after.
Oh, it's English class. No.
Hmm.
It's like these games have to let me
It's gonna be good.
pause,
Hello, class.
like
It's gonna be
pause
very
like a
rad.
save state, like not actually save it, but just like
Mhm.
pause the system.
Let me
So I
stop
can
time
deal
for a second.
with whatever I'm doing,
We're
or like I
close.
spill something,
Mhm.
or I realize I have to like
Oh boy, here we go.
pay
This
a bill
again?
or something, and it's like, oh wait a minute, hang on.
A big bill.
Yeah, I could have two big bills.
Good one.
Oh, wait. We're back here. Okay.
Yeah, these
DSP
are-
probably read a bunch of books since then. He's got a bunch of new words.
Yeah, for sure.
This dude read Real Ultimate Power, my favorite book.
Well done. I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Mole.
Yeah, Mole. There you go. You saw the future.
Here's where it gets
Oh,
tough.
I wasn't looking at the other monitor, but oh wait, no, this is the
That's
real
not
one.
English.
No, yeah, I can't see the future actually.
Sorry. Oh, it's only me.
What?
No, that's good.
It's a gift only I possess, and you guys are going to be really frustrated that it's just me.
We don't count words that short.
You fucker.
Yep.
gonna fail this
Owl,
again. I
elm,
can't do
those are
this.
good ones. Are there 3 letters on there? Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'm dented.
Yeah, there's
So low, he hasn't done yet. That's
Yeah.
Lo. He tried it on the previous
Really
time
bad.
that he played this puzzle, and he couldn't do it.
Here we go.
I don't know if it would take like MOL, like that kind of mole, like in chemistry. Probably not.
Low.
It's worth a try. I mean, you have so much time. Just try stuff. Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah,
But he's just sitting there like,
I think Mew. I think. Oh, we already got that.
I did Mo.
that's right, the one who waits.
There's 3 more 4-letter words.
I'd be
What the
so
fuck
annoying
did
with
they
that
do?
power. Maybe he can't see mole because he is a mole.
Mole
And his
doesn't
vision's
work,
bad.
right?
That was
Right,
bad.
right.
Please, someone should have
I don't
stopped me
think that's
halfway
not
through there.
English.
Whoa.
I mean,
Brody, you're coming in hot.
Can't
Nope.
see.
I passed. Alright, keep going now.
like,
Woe is me.
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Well, he's passed, so
Try again, James.
I guess.
Elm.
There you go.
Like elm, like
Hey,
a
you
tree
got it.
elm.
Holy shit, we got it. What's type in LOL?
I think he did.
Oh, that's so damn funny.
I think that was one of the first ones he
That has to
tried.
be some sort of slang, yes?
I can't believe low doesn't work. It should, and it doesn't.
that was a guaranteed actual inebriated goat laugh. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
kind of
he's
an
definitely
actual.
drunk.
He's drunk laughing at his game. Oh, go DSP, come on, man.
All right,
Continue.
keep going now.
Don't let me interrupt you. I apologize.
Woe is me.
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Go on, landing. Couple seconds.
Try again, James.
Did you
Elm.
get new? Oh,
There
there's
we go,
not
like
one.
elm,
Never
like
mind.
the tree elm.
He already used all of his ends.
And Bully's playing Heavy Rain.
Yeah,
Like, bro, why would you say that?
he ran
Okay.
out of
That has to be some
passes.
sort of
You have a
slang.
lot of confidence in yourself.
I can't believe low
I'm just
doesn't
saying
work.
it. You know,
Should,
whatever.
It doesn't.
Yeah, And then
Like
not
blowing
not only
bubbles.
did he, because on a live stream it's like, well, I said something I shouldn't have, nothing I can do, literally. But for him, it's like he says it, and then he's like, now let me
I'm afraid that's
like
not English.
No left.
render
At least
this
that
and
tab-
then
What are
upload
these other
it
5
and then
words I'm
post
missing?
it. It's like,
4-letter
what?
word?
Like,
He
let me just
locks in
convert
his
this. He had all
colors.
this time to realize, like, maybe I shouldn't just like say
I don't
slurs
think that's in the dictionary.
on my, you know,
That has to be some
Oh,
sort of
man, that's so
slang.
because
funny.
like that was when he was in Machinima, right? So like he did have like a boss and people watching, and it's like, well, I'll just
What is that?
go
Teacher's
ahead. And
Glasses.
Just throw that
the
out there. Let me
N-word and
test the
leave it
waters.
in. yeah, they'll just leave
Who
it.
knows? Maybe you know what?
It's too
Maybe
much
they'll respect
work
me
to-
for.
Johnny
edit
Constantine
it.
most high score of 1,010 pounds. Okay.
They have a press conference in the other direction. We would like to announce that we actually found it really funny. Collectively.
Yeah, they're like, actually, that's
Michelle
great.
Cough.
Because actually, by his own logic, it's like, well, back then that was what people wanted, and it's like, well, some people,
Yeah. It's statistically higher than it is now, but still
like it is
under the
objectively
threshold.
funny, but like not for the reasons he wanted it to be.
Mhm. No, it's just that he becomes the punchline as opposed to what he was trying to say.
Yeah, it's very lolcow-ish of him.
Oh man. Oh, I remember this. I remember DSP playing this for what felt like way too long. Because I remember watching, I think. This is when I used to watch these in the background while I was doing something, so I actually really wasn't paying attention.
So much later that
So it's kind of cool I can rewatch these as though they were new, even though they're technically not.
All right, 9:39.
That's a good
What?
Monty Python
Come on,
reference
let
in
me
there.
touch it. Are you fucking serious?
The old
I didn't
narrator
even
retired.
fucking touch it.
Oh, I lost my appetite.
Oh yeah, and
You could've watched
SpongeBob
the
referenced
video. I
that.
didn't touch that
Yeah, and it
bowl.
had the SpongeBob
That is
apparently,
complete
which
horseshit. Fuck, man.
I mean they got it from
That's
Monty
cool, though.
Python
Well,
probably.
Fuck this. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
stop the
think
video and I'll
so.
start it when I beat it, 'cause
It's
this
just kinda
bullshit.
cool how
Alright,
so many,
I
like-
swear and beat some fucking heads in. Yes.
All twos just
Generational.
get created as a new thing
Listen, Merry
almost.
Christmas music.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
like
dun,
we
dun, dun.
recognized the SpongeBob thing. My dad would have recognized only the Monty Python.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Want to get your picture taken?
I could never get into Monty Python though. I liked Life of Brian. Life of Brian was kind of cool, but in
That's
general,
Brian. Holy Grail is that's the.
I can't get even the Holy Grail either. I can't get into
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah, it's weird. I know. I look. I'm not
Then we
trying to
are
anger
not
people when I
built the
say that.
same.
Look, I'm not trying to anger people. I'm not trying to be that contrarian. I just don't get it. It's like, bro, boy, I really don't get it.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's possible. You're not the first person I've met who didn't
Dun, dun, dun,
appreciate the coconuts banging together.
Fucking attack Santa.
Life of Brian, though, and there's Meaning of Life is another good one.
I remember there was a couple. No, that was Origin of the World or Beginning of Time or something, whatever it's called. Dictionary of Time, whatever the hell it was. Anyway, but yeah, I didn't watch the one you were mentioning.
Yes.
And like my dad has like, he knows every line from every like sketch they ever put out, and like has the vinyls for everything. Like
That's cool.
They made like comedy records. And
Yeah,
it's like,
Cheech and
I
Chong had
can't
some.
I can't get into those. I can get into like the big ones, like the best stuff. But if
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to just people going like boinga 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 on a vinyl, I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm out on that. Like, there's a lot of sketches that don't hit that. But
No,
all
you know-
the, I mean, like Holy Grail is probably that's one of my top comedies.
That's cool. I've got some comedies that I know that are dumb as hell, but I love them anyway. Like Kung Power to the Fist is such a stupid movie. It's so
Oh, yeah,
stupid.
yeah.
It sucks. It's
But
a
it's
suck
great.
movie. But damn, is it
It's
funny
like
as hell.
Zoolander. It's Zoolander equivalent. humor.
Every single line is quotable in that movie.
I'm up
Every
for that.
single line.
Restart the game.
That's crazy.
I draw the line at comedy on those like date movie and like disaster movie. Like,
Yeah.
those don't really like. Those don't make me act.
Mm-mm.
I could only goat laugh if I watched one of those. I couldn't truly.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Wait, what did we do? Are we still on this glitch, bro? It's clearly a glitch. You turn off the shit.
I think he like legitimately can't get out of it.
Yeah, he is stuck. He's stuck in the.
He's stuck falling.
Scary Movie is good. Scary Movie 2 almost kind of like I'm not even really big on. Scary Movie 1, solid, perfect.
Yeah, those are like those border, like those like walk on the edge for me. Like they are funny, but like I could see how like Scary Movie like 4 probably wouldn't make me laugh anymore.
I can't believe this.
There's a
Those earlier
single
ones,
moment.
the jokes are just like the guy is gay.
Yeah,
Like that's the joke. Like,
Like,
and
bro,
it's like,
okay.
yeah, I mean, it is funny.
yeah. You know the Wayans brother in that movie, in this Scary Movie. He's like, he's gay. He's like, that's the punchline. I was like, that's
Yeah.
kind of funny because he's leaning
He's
into
gay,
it really
so he
fun.
makes his girlfriend wear football pads
Are you fucking serious?
for role playing. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess if that's like,
That's
it
cool.
is funny.
I can't believe
It's kind of like, you know what?
Bullshit.
You know what?
Come on. Fucking unfree.
You know who has ultimate immunity?
God damn it. I don't have to do that
Is
fucking
Roger the
game
Alien.
over again. Are you
Roger the
serious?
Alien could mock any sort of weird ethnic or racial thing, and people still love him. Like every time he's a Hispanic dude, I love him to death. Man. It's just funny.
It's so funny. Well, he has the, there's a line where like he's trying, Stan like needs him to go to like a classy party. Because, like, I don't know, he has to bring someone, and for some reason it's Roger. Or, like, they
Yeah.
saw him with them, and they invited him too, and he's like, you gotta be on your best behavior. And, like, Phil tells, like, a corny-ass joke, and Roger's like, see, that joke isn't funny because it's not racist. Let me tell one. So this lazy Mexican walks into an even lazier black guy's bar, and then, like, they grab him and take him away. But it's like, that's Roger. It's like,
Yes.
he's just, like... the immune, like, it's like when an old guy is talking a bunch of shit to everyone and like hitting on all the waitresses and all that stuff, and it's like, well, I can't just like
Oh my god.
punch this old guy, like no one can step up to him because it's like, well, I mean, he's so
He's
old
not.
and he fought in a war and he's in a wheelchair.
It's not like he's actually touching. He's just saying it out loud.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just sitting there eating his peanuts, fantasizing aloud.
And froze my body.
Yeah.
Which I guess is pretty much Derek.
God damn, yeah, in Phil's stream, yes.
Okay.
He's my only true and
Oh
honest
my
fan,
God.
so I can't call him a creep or tell him to just shut up.
The beginning of Christmas. I have to redo all the Christmas missions. Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, what's going on? Wait, did his save get corrupted?
Unfucking real, dude. Well, obviously, if I gotta replay a whole hour's worth of gameplay, I guess I'm gonna do it off camera. So, fuck you,
Damn, dude,
Santa
he like
Claus.
glitched into the
Math
back
class. I
rooms.
haven't done this yet.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
man, that was really stupid, dude. Oh man, how far are we into this? Oh god, 38 minutes. I felt it was longer than that.
My dad just needs to learn how to count calories. Cause he's
All
a
right.
fucking
DSP's kind of
flop.
like DSP's kind of like a
Answer.
like a what is it called? A spotlight or light tower. There it is. Every once in a while, you're kind of like drifting too far away, or you're not really sure where you're drifting to, and boom, lighthouse. Like, oh, okay, I'm safe. There's DSP.
Yeah.
He's actively falling all over himself while on fire.
Math.
You get grounded with this guy. Isn't that it? That it's kind of like DSP is a grounding. I can always count on him to just be being
Yo, pay
stupid.
attention to these ones because he picks some really stupid shit.
Okay. Just fast.
Which is the
It's
fastest.
the truck. No, it's the truck.
Yep,
There's no way.
yep,
There's-
yep.
Okay.
I think the
9.
math ones
9.
are
It's 9.
mostly
It's 9.
gets.
Pick 9. That's 5. There you go.
Fast
Rocket.
shit.
Definitely. Okay. How many
Okay,
squares?
you got that
5. 17. 17. There you go.
9.
Okay. Just fastest. There you go. Race car. Okay. What is tallest? Okay. Pyramid. Okay. We're doing all right. When's it fall apart?
9, 10, 24 is still times 2.
Uh,
Here we go.
That's his. It must be the. Oh yeah, there's
What the hell
5
is-
of
What
them.
is fast?
Okay.
It's showing 3 animals.
There's also-
How to
I
do
think
the
you-
math. Absolutely nothing.
I don't know. There might be a different. This is how you don't play, but like I know that worm comes into play several times.
Okay.
I just love
Whoa.
things with my hammer.
Dude. This game was cool. I can understand why people really want a sequel to this game. There are a couple games where people are like, what? A sequel to this? Like, do you really want one? This one was like, yeah, this one should have gotten a sequel. Or at least some sort. But it definitely wouldn't work. It would not fly today.
It's sort of like, for Phil, it's sort of like the GTA games where there's like enough jank that he can have something wrong happen to him legitimately, and then he's mad for the rest of the playthrough.
Yes.
Like that glitching out on the streetlight thing, like he hates this game.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. You know what? I really wish there were some times I could say, DSP, you actually didn't do anything wrong. Just chill. It's good. It's good.
I mean, that time, other than getting his ass beat, like, there was no reason for him to be stuck forever and have to reset his console.
Yeah, you didn't need that, man. You were failing perfectly fine on your own.
Yeah, he could have fucking failed the mission 5 times in that amount of time.
Oh, man. I love this guy so much.
Like, this type of stuff is why it makes it a great game for Phil.
It is.
Like, he doesn't get it. He tries to face tank mash as in every game.
You're seeing actual Gen brain. Like, what are these problem-solving skills? How are you doing this badly?
A boss fight? Grit your teeth, close your eyes, and run right at him.
I guarantee you, dude, he will just stand there.
Dude, it's ridiculous. This is stupid. You can't push it without getting
Man, what
Now, I haven't played this game, but I would imagine you could stun him by throwing something at him, maybe, or like shooting him with a slingshot or something.
See?
Yeah, I think you can have him charge into stuff.
Pick up weapons from the boxes. Yeah, so there are weapons you can pick up.
Yeah. He doesn't get it that this fight doesn't actually have to be fair.
Yeah, I think what you're supposed to do is run away, and then this dude starts smashing things, and that's like, oh, wait a minute, there's like health in the cherry broke or whatever.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, I would have started trying to do things. He's just getting ass kicked, man. And it looks like DSP too. While he's getting beaten up, looking like this.
Yeah.
He's got his dumb little beat. Whatever happened to the beanies? Bringing back the beanies, DSP. That's the new meme. We gotta start saying it, chat. So DSP's like, well, apparently people are like asking about this beanie.
He should. Because his hair looks like shit all the time.
Yeah,
and like I wear a beanie all the time because my hair looks like shit.
Yeah.
So like it makes perfect sense.
Hey man, you know what? That's why whenever I wear hats, because my hair looks like shit.
I cut my own hair last time and it was no good.
Yeah, it happens.
It's like, okay, no one will see this unless I'm working in the clean room and have to take my hat off.
Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, with DSP, you know what? It does kind of hurt my feelings a little bit when he talks about Keemstar being bald, and therefore he should feel bad. I'm like, bro, I'm going bald. I shouldn't have to feel bad. No. You know?
And like,
I'm over here Saitama maxing. What are you doing over there?
As an internet person, of course you're going to get ripped on for anything about you, but like, I mean, it's Keemstar. Like,
Keemstar is
shit on him for good reasons.
Oh yeah,
so
I love lolcow friendly fire.
Short comments.
I love lolcow friendly fire. It's so funny. They will so perfectly strip themselves down. Like this LTG guy cares about this. That's so stupid. Like, but you care about that.
Yeah.
You care about that. You care about that. You care about that.
And like Phil, when he watched that LTG video with the filter, and he's like, "Wait, this guy's bald?"
Didn't do that.
That was like the first thing he said.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, Phil, you're pretty bald. Too.
Yeah, man.
You should at least like.
You're in no place.
I mean, like if I lost my hair, I would just wear wigs and not mind that people knew. Because it's just as cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a Tommy Wiseau wig. Who's gonna say anything except do a cool wig?
Yeah, exactly. Like I would wear like crazy hairstyle wigs.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna have dreads this week.
Why not, man? I'm sporting this kind of like page boy look. Circling right back to Roger. He has that freedom because he's bald. He can just be whatever person he wants to be that day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He just puts on a disguise.
That's cool, man. Roger's
Yeah,
a deep character.
That show is fantastic.
I agree.
I'll fight people about that.
I'm mad at Family Guy for being so shitty because then people are like, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch his other show." No, this one's a good one.
No, good. Keep it away from normies. Even though it's on Adult Swim and Fox.
The main reason why it's so much better is Todd McFarlane has a lot less involvement in American Dad.
Oh, is that why?
So like he just kind of like reads some scripts every once in a while, gives his thoughts, and then voices the characters that he voices. That's it. What was I saying? Something about voice actors? What's DSP doing? Come in.
He's been. Oh wait, he figured out he can throw shit.
Oh, you can throw
That
shit.
was your chance for a punish.
DSPs, kill
you can
him.
throw eggs.
Kill him.
Yeah,
Put him
exactly. He
down.
had guns and shit, and he was trying to just face tank him for like 4 tries.
Hey, bro, you need to learn the way of the ninja, okay? The way of the ninja is, dude, I don't know what's a weapon. I'm gonna try.
There, fuck you.
Yeah,
I'll do
just
the
throw
desires.
stuff at him.
Hey, you know what? Let me just pick up this laptop. I can hit someone with this.
Oh yeah, that might be true. Seth MacFarlane is the Family Guy and American Dad guy, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Both of them. He also did Cleveland show. Honestly, Seth MacFarlane is way too many L's. Like, it's indefensible. This dude's stuff sucks. Except for American Dad.
Yeah, because the Cleveland show, I don't remember who said this, but it's a show for black people who have never met another black person.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't remember who said that, but like that's definitely. I
Yeah.
always remembered that. It's like, yeah,
That's
sounds
Spain, bro.
about right. Oh yeah, this is.
I
This
don't know
is a
anything
hoot.
about Europe. Fuck.
Yeah, United Kingdom.
Victorian, by
That's
the way.
Portugal, buddy.
Bro.
Oh my god. Well, Paris. I don't know.
All right, let's give it one more try.
Oh, Italy.
He's also kind of messing up because he's not putting it fully over the X, and it is a little wonky.
True.
But it's like he doesn't even like insist upon it. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's it. He's like, okay, whatever you say, game. I guess I don't know. He's giving up.
I don't know what the United Kingdom is. Italy, I know what
that's-
Italy looks like. It looks like a boot.
Wow, dude. United Kingdom. You don't know what United Kingdom looks like?
Okay, so DSP, you know that it's
guy.
wrong now. You should have been confident about this. See, now you're testing it.
Italy. Okay, there we go.
Come on. Okay, now you're going to keep applying this knowledge, right? No, not really.
Greece is right above Italy, right?
Yeah, Greece is like, yeah, the yellow or the other red section next to it.
I don't know these at all.
And Spain, you know Spain, it's right there, bro.
I'm sorry, that is
Free up a slot. Portugal's right next to it.
So, you know Norway is up there.
Okay, where's Spain? There you go, you got it. Okay, now where's Ireland? You know Ireland. Where's Ireland?
Is one of these.
Yeah, they're wrong.
a fair guess, but I'm afraid it's wrong.
Yeah, you did it. Okay, next
Okay.
one.
Yeah, part of it was he was missing. He just has bad aim.
Norway?
Yeah,
I don't know these
he's-
at all, man.
Try again.
Oh, I'm so glad we warped back here. This is so much because I'm kind of a nerd, dude. I like geography, I like history, I like learning all this stuff.
I don't know.
I know where Albania is. You know, DSP like where's France?
Wow.
I know where Albania is too, actually,
I didn't have a
but I'm
clue.
not good at
I don't know
geography.
Europe.
I just
Fuck,
grew
but I
up
know
around
Europe.
Albanians.
I live in North America, you asshole. That wasn't fair at all.
DSP just comes from strategy games. You kind of know their rough zones.
Math again. Math
No.
class 2.
Never mind. I guess you
Bro,
know.
he said, I grew up in America. How would I know Europe?
DSP, they talk about several wars that occurred outside of the United States. Two
You
of them
took
were kind of big
tests.
ones.
You took tests where you had to do those maps. Like, he went to school before me.
Fastest?
I think I know. I think I know.
Oh,
what
here
this
we go.
is.
This one's gonna be
I
good.
know
What's
that
the
map.
fastest? Did he say the bridge? Yeah.
Wait. I can't believe that.
Which is the fastest he
Okay,
hit
let me
bridge?
see. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's not possible. Okay, it's,
I'm like almost sure of it.
I know what that meant.
Because he's like, well, a sloth, that's not the fastest, so it's gotta be
it's
bridge.
gotta be the Lieutenant.
Uh,
Oh, Phil, you're such a delightful clown, man. You're like Mr. Bean in real life. Why can't you appreciate that? Just imagine that DSP and Mr. Bean are basically the same character. If you really think about it,
Shortest, a birdhouse.
it's
Slowest,
just a
turtle.
weirdo out in public.
Divided by 4 is a quarter. 10,
He's got a was it a little like bolt action kind of lock, but on his
144.
car door. It's like that's what you put on your house door. You've got that on the car door. It's like that's a DSP kind of thing. That's what he would do. He's like, well, it's not even supposed to be there.
Yeah, he just like screws it into the car,
Oh,
like into the upholstery.
Quarters, times 5, which is lowest. 677.
I don't know about the
Phil was-
nanotour.
Phil was saying something about like using tools, and it was like, oh, he was saying, what do you do when you have to deal with nails sticking out? You get a hammer and you smash them, and it's like you've never worked with tools in your life. Bro.
This is so hard.
Stop.
Oh.
For me, anyway.
And bro,
Oh,
you
he was-
sound like when
he
you
was
talk like when you're in a
justifying
fight.
She's in old Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Because he's
Great,
like,
here
because
we
he's
go.
using a hammer, so it's like, what do you do when you see a
Just
nail
spins his own
sticking out
chair.
somewhere? It's like, I don't know, bro, but you're missing doors on your cabinets, so maybe you should.
Yeah,
do
there you go.
this. What do you do when your horse wife gets spooked by a field
This.
mouse and rips the finish off the cabinets?
Gift.
She starts crashing in there, and DSP goes out like, what was it, Christopher Reeves? I'm sorry, Christopher Reeves. It's too specific of an injury. It's gonna become a joke.
Yes. Thrown off. Yeah,
How about
that's why
gift?
Phil never gets laid by his wife, because he could
I
get
don't
thrown
know
off
if
and
it
hurt
was
his
or
back
not.
again.
Fit?
He's not gonna take that risk.
Jasper bit my wife's tail, and she threw me into the wall.
Look here. Let me just talk for a second to Kat specifically. I know that feeling obese is scary, but it's actually a lot of fun once you just realize that you can just make fun of yourself all day. It's not bad.
Bro, she knows it's fun.
I mean, come on, fat jokes are so easy.
She knows. I mean, I'm sure she never makes jokes about it, but
No,
she
no.
knows.
No, she knows.
Like, she knows being fat is fun. Like, that's been her mission for since she moved in with Phil. Is like eat as much DoorDash as possible, and I can't fault her for that.
No, you sisters, buddy.
I mean, you're gonna die, but like, I don't know. Like, I love eating way too much, playing video games.
Oh yeah, but you can always look, man. You know what extremes are. Once you reach that boogie territory, dude, no, that's you. That's too much, man. You are enjoying life a little too much at that point, buddy. You need to start denying yourself something. Not every day is cheat day.
I mean, Boogie's gotta eat like 2 whole pizzas a day minimum.
Yeah. No, I used to be a little bit fatter. No, a little bit less fat than Wings. Like I was actually like pretty damn fat.
Oh, okay, so you really know.
Yes, and what I did was I just stopped drinking water. No, other way around. I started drinking only water
Only
and just
Mountain Dew.
walking more. And I mean, like I would just park at the end of the parking lot and walk. My dude, that shit melted. Oh, and no fast food, no water, no fast food, and it's just walking. Dude, that shit
No
melted.
soda, no fast food.
Just melted. It's like, dude, just deny yourself a couple things. Like I didn't even work out. I was down to like I think I was like 320, and I was down to 190. It's
Oh
not-
damn!
It's not that hard. Now what happens is eventually it's like dude, there's too much good stuff, man. You know, I gained a lot of it back. It's like, but you know what?
I don't think that's
If it was ever a medical emergency, I at least know I can do it.
I don't know anymore. At least I passed.
Oh, you remind me of myself.
Yeah, that was something related to DSP being stupid. Hey, you finally passed English.
Uh-oh. I think the class is outside.
Wow, he's
not
2
over
of
here.
5.
What class is this?
Wait, that can't be right.
Oh no.
Oh man, there's gonna be a
He
lot of
probably
tests.
never
Oh my
finishes-
lord.
I'm gonna have to look up a
He
map
probably
of Europe
never
to do this,
finishes
dude,
his
because I don't know
classes.
these European countries.
If I
I
had
don't
to
live in
guess,
Europe.
because you can just
I haven't done
miss
geography
passing
since
this
high
game,
school,
I'm pretty
so-
sure.
Day everyone, I'm
gonna
Mr.
look it up.
Matthews, your geography teacher. I know you're all
Oh,
enthusiastic.
man, I'm sorry, I kind of like spaced out. I mean, this dude is so disappointing. This dude is
Alright, before I
so
start,
straight.
here we go. I'm gonna bring
Well,
up
this
on my
one's
computer
probably gonna be good.
a map of Europe.
Flags to corresponding.
Like,
countries and shit.
You know what?
Good luck, bro. I hope
we
it's
go.
U.S. and he still fails.
I'm gonna grow up, or when I get back and take a time machine,
All right, I should be able to
I'm
do
gonna
this
be
now.
DSP's agent, and I'm gonna have all the little official paperwork and charge him nothing. And be like, nope, now don't respond to this War Dog Leader thing, okay? It's not worth your time. Not worth your time.
This is Ireland.
Like, dude, we need more of that shit. We need more of that kind of like just spontaneous
What? Dude,
attack
I'm
on people.
Top of it. That's bullshit.
That shit was weird as hell. Watching DSP would just lash out at people.
No, I'm sorry.
What? According to my map, that's Finland.
Oh wait, you got a map? Oh, you whipped out the textbook,
What
did
the
you,
fuck is he
DSP?
bugged? You saw that bullshit?
Come on, DSP. He printed out a map at the library. What do we
It's not
got?
even on my map. I'm not even kidding.
This one's
It's not on my map
this
here.
one's double trouble for him because he needs to know where the country is, and he also needs to aim using a controller.
Yes.
Which, like, it's not like he's a professional gamer or anything,
Yeah.
where he would be able to do that.
And you know what? To some degree, it's like some neurological structures just they have that happen. It's like DSP just tries to pretend like he's something he's not, man. Dude, you're a freak of nature. It's kind of cool.
Neurology of a pig roach.
Yeah, no, that's some dangerous I mean, that's kind of like the forbidden knowledge in Bloodborne. You're actually supposed to think about.
Romania is this right
Don't gaze
here.
into the pignosis, okay?
Norway is to the left.
Norway is
these three islands.
there you go. That bloop.
He
All
looked
right.
this up.
Yeah, he did. He admitted it. He said he has a map
Right,
next to
right.
him.
What's this?
So he whipped out the. I hope this dude took a trip to the library and printed out a book or something.
All right, let's do the others. Ireland,
Absolutely
I know.
not.
Because I mean, when I was a kid and I was like, I didn't really have a printer. I would just write a book. Oh, okay. Go
Yeah,
rip this map
but,
book
like,
real quick.
no, going to the
Okay.
library is a great
Denmark.
resource, but this
Denmark
motherfucker did not
is
have a library.
No.
This little
What? They
country
want a
right
donation?
here. This is
Huh?
Switzerland.
Fuck you. Just sell some of your books.
Yeah.
That's kind of the appeal is to have more books. Dumbass.
That's hard, man. That's seriously hard.
Has Lynn ever said anything racist? I'm sure I have. I'll admit to one. I think I could see one being like, that's racist. Was I said that my Japanese friend, I questioned his Japaneseness because he actually wanted to cut corners on a project. It's like, I don't know, man. Because it was a plastic model, man. And you guys get intense with that shit. Like, I see American model kit builders, like, there you go, done. These Japanese dudes are doing, like, engineering, micro-engineering while they're building this shit. Like, oh, holy shit, what is this? And this dude's like, we can skip all that shit, right? I'm like,
I mean,
no.
like, if you had friends of other races in middle school,
Lie.
you've said something racist.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a break here. Everybody has.
But just say this, dude, I am sorry. It was wrong of me. But you gotta understand, you can't, please meet me halfway. Even though you have no reason to, please.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't, I do get annoyed with people's
Because
definition
your
of
friends should
racism.
understand that. There's like a difference between doing it like the way Phil does for like the public to see,
Mm-hmm.
and like not when he's with his, like if he was with someone and like
Okay.
said some of his jokes and those people laughed at it, then like okay,
Well done.
it's like all right, you have
Said
that
less,
dynamic.
alright, not
Yeah.
with the less.
Like then I can't really fault you for it.
That's right.
But yeah, he's just because his shit isn't even like a good joke or like a good observation. It's just like this guy's black, so his coffee is black. It's like,
Lie, lean,
what is that even
slam,
like?
slam.
I don't even think that's. A
That's why we got this clip. Hold on, we got this
it
clip.
wrong.
Yeah, this one.
Like I said, he's a black guy. He's amazing at this shit. But yeah, I'm just a lowly gamer.
It's like, what?
Lies,
Okay.
myths,
I mean, maybe the guy.
lie, and lies. Shit.
Um,
Elm.
I also think it has to do with your personality. If you seem like a person who is genuinely loving of people, people will give you the benefit of the doubt. They will. They will definitely give you the benefit of the doubt. But if you're someone who's consistently a problem, they're not going to give
And
you the
just
benefit
like
of the doubt.
if that's just what the people around you are doing,
Yeah.
because it's like if people are gonna make
Vile mess.
whatever like Polish jokes about me, I'm gonna mention that they're Italian. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna just let you get away with it. I'm gonna come back with
Yeah.
the equal funny.
And
The equally
maybe
funny
you don't
humor.
know this, but I've been thinking about jokes this whole time. This whole conversation, I've been thinking about jokes.
Piece of paper. I'm gonna fucking figure this out.
Who's this pasta man? Just got back from his mafia meeting. Oh, really? I'm this? Wow.
Yeah, Phil would only think of like boppity boopity.
Yeah,
Like that's as far as he goes with Italian.
yeah. This dude's a joke, man.
Like, he can't-
So hard.
He's got no sense of humor.
He was the dude in school who would say like a bunch of shit about whatever like ethnicity you are, and then you say one thing about him, and he's like, "That's not cool, man."
Yeah.
Good show. That's right.
Oh my god, I've only got like 20 seconds left.
Hey, what are we doing here? Hold on. What's going on? Are we rearranging words? Who's these greaser dudes? I like this concept art. I wish more games would do that, just to kind of show alternate artworks of the characters. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, what are we doing? There's a big difference between one off and a habit, especially when someone has changed. Yeah. You would think that if you really changed from being an asshole, you would be mindful of not being an asshole again. No.
Selm?
It's not hard.
Selm. That's a word, right?
And like he knows he's in the spotlight too.
Mm-hmm.
Like he knows there's like
That was
a
word,
helicopter
Selm.
searchlight
Son of a bitch,
trained
this
on
is
him
so hard, dude.
Yes.
because of his Isaac Heimler rant.
Yeah, man.
And then he goes ahead and says something about a black
Slim? I already
guy.
did Slim.
It's like, dude, no, not
Right.
now.
That's where I, as his agent, need to step in and say, look, disease up here.
Are you Slims? I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. It just needs to be like, dude, can I cut that out? Don't upload that.
Yes. Wow.
That might be a legal hassle for us in the future, according to this obscure law that I'm making up on the spot. Okay, that sounds official.
I'm afraid that's not
This is
a-
not getting aired.
Well done.
All right, big ups. See you the greatest, Phil.
Wow, what did I get for that? All right, where's my?
I mean,
class?
DSP's getting an open book test on this game.
Oh, no, it's over here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on his phone
Geography.
like
Oh,
the whole
no. All right, I'm
time.
gonna have to bring up a map on my computer. Let's see what this is,
Oh man, that's
because I'm not gonna fail.
oh, it's gonna be open book. I was like, well, so the facts are there. We just gotta find it real fast, eh?
Is the alien him?
I think it is. He just puts on various outfits, which I
Oh
kind of
god,
like.
state flags.
It'd
You
be
have to
almost
match
cool
with
if
the
there
states.
just was an alien.
So I have to not only look up.
SP lost a lot of his magic. Like, he used to just do weird shit just because.
Yeah.
And people like called him out for it too much. Like, no, shut. This,
How
let
about
it be its
United
thing.
States State flags map.
Yeah, Sue, exactly. Like, the extent of his jokes are, yeah, Durka, Durka, Durka. Exactly. Yeah.
like
Or
Chinese
it's like
guy
he
think
sees a
of
Mexican
pork
character and
fried
he's like,
rice.
oh,
Like,
burrito.
bro.
It's like, I mean, that's like, I don't know.
No, I get
You
you.
can make it funny, but you choose not to.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Yeah, pork fried rice. It's like, dude, that's not even like
State
Then
maps and
why
flags.
that Chinese people eat? Is
not
that the
a joke.
stereotype?
It's not a joke.
U.S. state flags.
Yes,
Oh my
we
god.
all eat.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they eat like crazy.
It's gonna be
Probably
tough. Hold on, let me grab
less
my,
than me though. Probably
controller.
out eating them.
Yeah.
Okay. That first one right there is
Oh
Alabama.
man, this dude's crazy as
So I
hell.
have to bring up a
Well, we got a
map of the United
holy
States.
shit!
Alabama.
Open
Oh, I
book
think I know where
test
Alabama
like
is.
crazy. You can
It's
stop
that one.
time. All right, DSP, you know where California is. You played
Okay, so
Fallout.
Alabama, yeah,
There,
I
okay.
know
California,
that.
says California right on it.
Come on.
California,
Alright.
Florida.
You did it. I'm
Anyhow,
proud of you.
Montana.
Florida's
I don't
that
know what state
X one.
Montana is.
You seriously don't know where Montana is? Bro, okay. It's 50 states, man. You don't even have to. That's what is that? 1/3 of a Pokemon. Come on. It's not bad. That's how I think of numbers.
Montana. Okay,
If it's
there it
150, be like, okay, well that's a Pokemon number.
is. It's this one.
Like a million
Yeah,
numbers. Just an
Montana,
indicator
of
for that.
course.
North Carolina.
Anyway, what was I talking about?
That's this
North
right here, right?
Carolina.
North Carolina. That is Kentucky,
That's
bro.
Kentucky.
All right.
Come on, man.
He's doing it with the guide too.
Yes, he's got. Like I said, man, it's open book. He can look down at his textbook at any time, and he's just not.
Right here.
There you go. Okay, good.
Kansas.
Kansas, right there in the middle.
Oh, he was confused because they were the same color.
What?
Kentucky and North Carolina are both orange, so he fucked it up.
Oh,
the
okay.
first time.
It's this one.
Kansas is there. You go. Good job. You
South
did,
Dakota.
it's right there, man.
So Idaho has an ear of corn on the state. So that should be.
Are you fucking serious?
South Dakota?
What is it?
Bro,
He panicked. It's there.
come on, man.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't
He's
have to
reading
throw.
a guide, too. Like,
Florida. Come on, you know where Florida is.
Now.
There it is. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Everyone
a
knows
good
where
one.
Florida is. Hey, where's New York? You were near there.
I see Louisiana.
There you go.
down there. He better know New York.
Huge.
Hey, where's Connecticut? Come on.
Texas,
That's
okay,
my
there
state.
you go.
It's right here.
There you go. That's where
Yeah,
Tevin lives.
okay.
Let's kill him.
Michigan's up here.
DSP's the
yeah.
Terminator. Goes back in time to try and kill Tevin's mom. He will destroy me.
South
Yeah.
Dakota. Is that what it is?
Except
Yep. Okay.
it never works in terms
What's
of.
this?
You give
Arizona's
birth
this.
to
Okay,
Tevin, who will destroy it.
Minnesota.
It's Tevin's fault.
Alien jumps up.
He goes back in time
I know
to
from
kill
the geography,
LTG's
yes, I
mom,
went from
but then plot twist, LTG was in a
fucking alien
1
jumps out
minute
of the sea.
earlier
This
time
fucking sea.
thing, and he banged Phil's mom
Oh shit!
as the pizza man, I believe, as the
my God.
Domino's guy.
Oh no!
So
Just
he's
that
his
whole
own
thing.
dad.
Geography. This is the worst, dude. I suck
That makes
so bad
sense.
at this
DSP
shit.
is the Ouroboros, man.
Oh no!
Infinite stupidity.
Geography is where it's
Oh no!
He's got the Halloween costume on.
Let's see what this is.
That's how Phil actually went to school.
Flags. Oh my god!
Got a
I don't
Okay,
pumpkin
come
his
on,
head
man.
in, like,
You know what they
July.
say in China?
China, I know.
You know what? I can't speak for the Chinese.
About India.
But that's one that if I was Chinese, I was like, okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna let this one slide
I
just because it's
accept.
just so
Yeah,
silly.
yeah,
Oh fuck!
I accept.
Like, okay.
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. I'm gonna have to. look this
DSP,
shit
I'm
up.
sure you could do it for me. I really don't care about a lot of stuff the DSP says about Mexicans. It's like, dude, just know that he
Alright,
never
hold
met
on.
me.
I
It's
got a
okay.
Google map
Yeah,
here.
right.
I mean, you've never met an Eskimo. So,
Nepal is at the right. Pakistan
That is
next to
true.
India.
you don't know.
I have not.
Nepal is on the right. Where's Nepal?
You guys said that your entire society isn't burrito based?
Pakistan right
No,
here.
actually not.
So Pakistan definitely is
Oh,
bordering
okay, that
India.
works.
There you go. You got
There
that. You know where the Philippines is.
Nepal is a.
Oh no, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that section of Asia at all.
Yeah.
No, Mongolia.
No, it's not. You son of a bitch.
That's
You dirty
Mongolia,
son of a
bro.
bitch. I'm gonna get
It's
you
like
for
the
that.
he's acting like the map he's looking up is trolling him.
Alright, says Nepal
The
is
map is
India.
patching as he's looking down. Right there, bro.
Oh,
Nailed
okay.
it. There you
What
go.
else?
I'm sorry for being stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because like
Philippines is south of
Nepal,
Japan.
the mountains, it's got to be like a ridge between two areas. That
There
you
makes
go.
sense.
Okay,
Ah,
he's
'Cause
using.
I'm pretty
Okay.
bad at.
Maybe
this
we
one
could
as
train
well.
DSP. If we just had him play more of these games, maybe we could like.
Thank you.
I don't know,
Alright, what else?
we could
Myanmar is
finish
left
where
of
his parents
Thailand
left
to the
off.
right of
It's like,
India.
okay, we can have him do rudimentary puzzles.
Have him read a book since he graduated high school.
Here?
That's
Ah.
okay. He did
So
it.
that's
Look,
Thailand then.
look. With a system of rewards, the
Aha,
dark side
what's
Phil
this
was
one right here?
trained from his narcissism.
South Korea is next to Japan. Shit.
Yeah. There you go. Nailed it. Okay, so we got like 4 dudes left. No, 5 dudes.
Vietnam. I see a bunch of people saying Vietnam.
Let's
Taiwan is
check.
above the Philippines. Fuck. Where is it?
The Vietnam's next to Cambodia for sure.
There you go.
Okay.
Vietnam is right there. That's the green
Afghanistan
little
is
one.
left of Pakistan.
Yeah,
It's a green one, man.
yeah, because the one with the stripes is
Ah,
Cambodia,
so that
right?
means this is
Yeah.
Pakistan here. There's no
You know,
Pakistan.
I might
Shit.
be.
Shit.
Vietnam,
I might
Vietnam,
be
come on.
really
You
stupid.
know where Vietnam is, man.
Right
Come play with me.
next to Thailand.
You've seen
Lanka's the
movies.
island below India.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Process of
Sri
elimination.
Lanka, I wouldn't have gotten.
There you go.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't know Sri Lanka. I didn't know Tajikistan.
I don't know Tajikistan.
yeah. That's how it's
But he
done.
looked it up, and
That's
he's
how it's
acting like
done,
he
you
did
cheat.
some.
That's how everyone passes school.
It's like, yeah, you
cheat.
can cheese.
Oh, it's right
it,
here.
but-
I don't know, man.
Geography again. Oh no.
We've taught
I'm
DSP
gonna
to
need everyone's
adapt.
help with this. I need
He's
your help with
never
geography,
played a game
everyone.
without a guide.
No, not really.
Ever.
And it's because he's scared of shit, man. He is so scared. He's so scared of looking like too much of an idiot.
All right, everyone.
I guess.
So he does.
But
He
he
does.
still
See what it
does
is.
all the time. And he doesn't cut
fuck?
it out.
Oh,
That
fucking
is
dumb.
one thing that, like, he never
I don't
like
know this at all.
edits
I don't know
anything
any of
out. And it's
these.
because he's lazy, but, like,
All right,
you
can anyone
know
help me
that
with
what he
those,
put.
please?
Oh,
I
say
don't have
it,
a
Phil.
clue.
Read the name of that country.
It's not.
Come on, say it, DSP.
Say it.
You'll
No,
feel
you
better.
want to.
Might get all that pain out
Alright,
that you've been
ready?
holding in.
I'm gonna reveal it
Yeah, that's
again.
what I
don't know
thought.
any of these.
Go
Say
ahead.
it, Phil.
Give it your college try, DSP.
Libya is the oil towers.
Come on, say it,
Okay.
Phil.
Okay, let's just work backwards.
No, it's
We
not.
can just.
You son of a bitch. You son of
He
a
got
bitch.
buried.
Iran has the oil.
I'm surprised that, like, he's doing Northern Africa and he's not talking
No,
about,
I'm
like,
sorry,
chicken
they
and
never
watermelon.
He's being on his
Son
best
of a
behavior.
bitch.
This is DSP on his
No one
best
knows
behavior.
this.
Yeah.
Iran or Iraq.
That's right, but I want to know
All
the
right, I'm
class
just gonna get a
size
map
in
of the Middle
school.
East. Fuck this.
DSP said that he basically went to school in the
Map of
hood.
Middle East.
So I was like, at that point, I'm like, okay, so
Here
He
we
went
go.
to a private
Okay.
Catholic school that had a basketball team. That's what that means.
Sudan
What
is
the hell
south
does
of
that mean,
Egypt.
man?
Where's
you're a fool. Feels editing is fraudulent in the real experience. Yeah, DSP does a lot of weird
Iran.
justifications and a
He,
lot.
he says that,
Yes.
but the real reason is that it would take
What?
minutes.
According to my
Yes.
map.
I'm
Oh, wait a
afraid
minute.
it's wrong.
I was looking at the wrong part. That's
And I'm
this.
thankful that he
Shit.
doesn't edit too, because
Okay.
like detractors can edit
And
it
Iraq is to the
and give
left
us
of it.
these.
Yes. And these actually live on way better than any of his shit. When DSP falls off the internet, say all of his channels went off and all the videos are gone. You don't really need them. You got this.
Oman
Yeah.
is here.
This is the good. This is the refined product.
All right. We got Yemen. Is
Like
Yemen
even if
here?
Phil
No.
died,
Chad,
we have
where's
like
Chad?
years of content
Chad
left.
is this. Yep.
When you're a degenerate like me, you can get high and watch the same video
See
multiple
that, I
times.
wanna
Probably
see
have
that.
different experiences.
I'm rewatching the Snake Eater.
Somalia's
Yeah.
not even
This
on
is
the
how you
map
don't
I'm using.
die, and it's still
What
great.
the hell? Hold on.
It
I'm gonna
is.
get a better
It's
map.
good. It's got a
He's using
special
a guide
sauce to it.
every 5 minutes in that game too. Like
Yemen is to the
he's
south of
acting like,
Saudi
so I think you
Arabia.
need to go up over here, which is like the
Shit,
armory,
where's
and it's
Libya?
like, yeah, how do you know it's the
Syria,
armory?
Jordan,
Exactly.
Israel.
Like he's just lying the whole time, but he still doesn't do anything right.
Yeah.
Here's some shit
He's like
maps.
DSP's kind of a me, but in reverse. I keep thinking that DSP and I are somehow soul brothers. I don't know. Maybe I'm like,
All right, what am I
maybe
looking
he's like
for?
my Wario or something.
Libya.
I got the
Quantum
good ones.
Suicide,
He's not
where
even on
like
any of my
it
maps.
splits the
I
timeline.
swear to God, I'm looking at maps in the Middle East.
So
and
like
none of
in
them have
one
Libya.
timeline, you could have been Phil, but instead you're like
What the fuck?
not a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Or not even, I don't even know if he's low IQ. He's more of just
There it
an
is. Libya's to the left of
ignoramus.
Egypt.
Yeah.
Like a
He's a
grug.
buffoon.
Yeah, buffoon, exactly.
is.
Okay. and
Yeah.
then that's
Like
this
he
is
could have,
Tunisia.
he has, I think he has the potential
What's to the
to
south
not
of
be
Egypt?
as
The south of
stupid
Egypt
as he is.
Sudan.
Yeah. Like I said, he's Mr. Bean. He's got some marketability.
Okay, what's
Because like I could play this game
Ethiopia?
better like, well he was drunk, so we'll say even amount of drunk. But I could have also
This is
smoked
Yemen.
weed that day
What's
and
south of
still
Yemen?
done better. than
Somalia.
that. Especially with a guide open.
Mhm.
Okay, we got a couple of Syria and
This is
Jordan.
lazy, man. Bit lazy. Oh man, come on! You're running out of time. We got to perfect it, bro.
So this is the last one.
I don't think Kat
Alright.
cares that Phil
That
is
was tough.
homophobic. Because
Yeah.
she
That
has
was
like
tough. Gosh.
what like fundamentalist, like super
Oh, no,
hardcore
what is it?
Christian roots.
Geography
even if you
5.
shake
Oh,
those,
no.
People tend
Oh,
to still
no.
like hold some
This
of
is gonna be
the
tough.
Good morning,
like
my
she doesn't
little
I don't think
photographer.
she like thinks about gay people
Mhm.
or like cares.
No,
Son of a
she
bitch. What
always
is it?
struck me as a very apathetic
What the
person.
fuck is this? No, I don't know this.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I
see
think
her
she
ever
also
caring.
intentionally turns a
This
blind
Brazil?
eye to Phil's
Try again.
All right,
activities.
That didn't work
Yeah.
too well.
I mean, 'cause you
gotta
kinda
look this
have
up.
to.
This is what, South
Yeah, because how
America?
could you stay with him if you knew what he was up to?
Map?
Like he's, and I mean,
South
well, the
America.
reason is a roof over your head and DoorDash,
Here we
but
go.
like,
Brazil's the big one.
I don't know.
Brazil.
Like, if you saw the way
Olivia's
he
to the
talks to
left.
people and like, you would have to
looks
say
like
something,
Peru.
right? Like,
Right.
you can't stand
Given
on
the
that.
choice.
Like, if I had a girlfriend that
Uh,
acted like
fuck.
Phil, that would
Venezuela?
not work.
Is that here?
Yeah. For real.
No, Venezuela.
Then
Yeah,
again, I
dude,
would
I might
know
have to have a talk with this
immediately
guy.
that
Colombia's the one
someone's like
coffee.
Phil. Yeah, like if someone was like that,
Shit.
there's no
I need a better
way.
map. This map I'm using sucks.
Like, you have to be completely ignorant to it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or else it doesn't work.
Well, maybe Cat's the only happy one there.
Maybe.
She's just the only one like there. I'm,
God, I
like,
can't find a good
I'm in
map.
my element. This
'Cause,
feels
like,
good.
She gets to play the games she wants. She doesn't have to
All right, here
do
we go.
anything. Like, her whole
Venezuela is right next to it. Where's Venezuela? Well,
like
Guyana's
plan
next to
for life
Venezuela.
is
Guyana's
minimal
this one.
effort. So like,
Okay.
in terms of that, it's like, and I don't know, it's like she
Salvador, where the fuck
allegedly
is that?
works a job still. She at least did in the
It's not on my
past.
map.
Yeah.
So she has
Come on.
money for what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Ecuador?
like, she doesn't care about clothes
here.
and shit. Like,
Mhm.
she just wears whatever's least effort.
Jamaica
Yeah, she gets to do
is an island.
basically nothing at all
Fuck.
and be for the
Are you
most part
serious?
left
None of these are on my
alone
map.
probably.
Yeah. His DSP
Like,
is
Phil
asexual.
doesn't bother her. Phil comes down, sits on the couch. Well, I
that
worked
one.
so hard today, and then plays WWE Champions for 3
Peru.
hours.
Yeah.
Peru.
And she gets to
Come
keep
on, none of the
playing
fucking things are selected. Peru.
whatever she's playing nowadays, like Far Cry or whatever. And or maybe he watches whatever streamer she's watching.
Aruba?
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't
she
know
gets
what
to
those
just
names
do
of
what
those
she's
islands
doing,
are.
and doesn't have to sleep with them.
Yeah.
Nicaragua. Dude.
Doesn't
none of
really
these are
have
on
to
the
eat
map,
with
'cause
them
I
that
have- I
often
typed a map of
either.
South America.
Like, I think she just does whatever.
What the hell are the name of the
Yeah,
islands
she
He
got-
like
she got
has
some-
that
to.
are in
Like,
this
he has
fucking
like a
thing?
a DMZ
Caribbean?
around
Alright, Caribbean
her,
Islands map,
because like
that's
he
what I
can't
got.
afford to lose his wife, because if he
Map
doesn't have a
of
wife, he's not an adult
Caribbean
anymore.
Yes.
Islands.
Like, he's like, I own a real adult house and I have a real adult wife.
Exactly.
So all
Yeah.
of these basement dwelling trolls that never moved from their parents'
Nicaragua
house,
is this one.
they're a bunch of idiots. Like, that's
Yep,
what he
and then to the left
needs.
of that
Yes.
is
That's why when
Honduras and
Leanna
Guatemala.
left, he was like such a piece of shit.
Venezuela?
Yes.
Because it's like, wait a minute, like, no, I'm single,
What
just
the fuck?
like the
Dude,
trolls.
None of these are on here.
Mhm.
It's the worst fucking maps ever.
This dude's so
seriously.
pathetic, man. You're right. That's a good point.
And that's why it's
Sucks.
like,
I'm
you
gonna
can
fail
look
it
at
'cause I
like,
can't
he
fucking
made
find
whatever
this shit.
$120,000 last year, but like, I wouldn't trade places with him, dude.
No.
He's in a loveless marriage, all alone, has no
Venezuela.
friends even online,
What's this?
and like, all of the money he
Okay.
actually gets, like,
Trinidad is
he
to the
he
northeast.
barely pays his mortgage, and then like, his house is broken though, and then
All right, to the north of
yeah, like, he
Trinidad,
just
you got
spends it all on
Grenada and the
WWE
Grenadines,
champions. Like, he
and then north of that is
sucks.
St. Lucia.
He's
Like,
such
that
he-
sucks to have 2 bathrooms, but one
This
doesn't
bullshit. It's
work.
not even on here.
and,
What
like,
the fuck?
Your dishwasher's broken, so you eat off
What do I
paper
got? French
plates.
Guiana. I
Like,
have to find
what a
French
loser.
Guiana. What the fuck is
I can't say it any better, man.
What
That
a
was beautiful.
fucking
Where is
loser,
French Guiana
dude.
on this map? It's not even on here.
You can't. Yeah,
Fuck.
man, that was beautiful. That was like
Alright, so
poetry,
Jamaica.
man. Hold on, I need to save this. Where exactly does this occur? 118 around. That was beautiful.
Aruba.
And this is how he, like, yeah, he makes his
I got
living
4
playing
left.
video games, but he does it by just
Alright, St. Kitts
cheating.
and
On
Nevis.
stuff.
What the fuck is that?
Like,
It's not on
it's
the
like,
map.
dude, just put in a code so you get all A's. What are you even doing?
St.
Yeah,
Kitts
who
and
cares?
Nevis.
Man, no one
Puerto
cares.
Rico.
Just do whatever.
Okay.
And then he's gonna be
South
like,
of that
yeah, I got an A in
is what?
geography, you guys.
Martinique, El Salvador.
Whoa, I got a
and French Guiana.
trophy.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's having a blast, man. He's living the life I think we all wish we could have.
What?
Just-
He's
full
still
circle.
getting them
Oh,
wrong.
I passed it. I passed it anyway.
Even screaming what like his
Yes,
jet was
hard,
on
dude.
fire.
Fuck, this left arm class is so hard. God damn it.
Relax, bro. You passed, you're right.
Some
Chill the hell
drawings in the
out.
boys' washroom.
Did Leanna
That
cancel
makes sense
Phil?
of detail shows real promise.
I don't really
Not
know,
good.
man.
This is so hard.
Like DSP's unkillable. He doesn't care. He'll just
I
ban
don't
you
think-
all. What the
I
fuck are
don't
you
think
all
she
ever
has
gonna do to
any
him?
interest in being involved in Snortex activities. Like, I think she,
What was that? I thought it was a piece of bacon.
you know,
or
she
something.
had an
Shit.
ex-boyfriend
Come
that she thought
on!
was a good idea because she was a fan of his content somehow. Well, because she's a damn edge.
Oh my god!
But,
There's nothing
like,
I could do. The scissors were chasing me, dude.
She
Yo, this is
had
so
an
hard.
ex-boyfriend who she thought had his shit together, and it
Dude, I'm
turns
never
out
gonna
he
get this
didn't,
done. It's
and
so
then she
hard.
left him.
Yep.
Like, unfortunately,
It's so
it was
hard.
all
The fucking
recorded on
scissors
the
chased
internet,
me.
and she has her own
Alright,
troll
we'll do
base
art
because of
5.
it. But, like, if she could
What do you
never
think?
engage
We'll
with
do art
any of that
5.
again, she's probably making the right choice.
I'd say so. Yes, man.
It would be
would be-
really funny if she comes back, and I wish she would, but, like,
Like,
The
I
other
would
thing,
like
too,
to
is
think
that-
that we could give her some sort of like court, like she gets complete
Will we
amnesty.
do it?
We can't shit on her
Just
anymore
run in
ever.
circles
No
and
more
make
shitting
everyone
on her.
dizzy?
But we
yeah,
can
but
get
that's
so much information in
inevitable, though,
exchange.
because if you bring Leanna back,
It's
people
there.
have to,
Our
because
fight.
everyone's gonna be
Our
like,
fight.
"Oh yeah, that's so awesome, she was so great," and then you have to
Our
look back and be like, "No,
Our
she
fight.
wasn't,"
Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta
because she
do it. I gotta
wasn't.
beat
She
it.
was.
Oh, I
She
didn't
was
save! Oh, I
almost
didn't
as
save
much
the
of a
game.
female DSP
I
as
didn't
Cat.
save!
Yeah.
She was toxic as shit.
She was an asshole. It's like because the lolcow friendly fire, like they were hitting each other, and it was so funny.
And like, imagine, like she tried to
What the
own
fuck?
the trolls by saying
I didn't
like,
even
"Well,
touch
yeah,
it."
I'm gonna go have sex with Darkside Phil later." Like, imagine trying. Like, you can't dig that back up. Like, you,
Oh,
you
man.
don't come back on the internet. Like, you're good. Or if you do, do it under a different name, not related to Darkside.
What the fuck was that?
Like, you willingly
What
got
was
with
that?
Darkside Phil.
What was that?
Yeah,
It
we've
was
got like a
explosion.
Cold
was
War
that?
here. We could totally take her
What
down
the
too.
fuck?
And
Don't
now
play
you
around.
want to think that the tractors
God
are
damn it.
gonna not have anything to say
That's so
about
close.
that? Like,
Art
no.
5. I had to beat
oh yeah,
Art
she was
5 to beat all
toxic.
the
That's why we
classics.
liked her. Yeah,
Fuck.
okay. I do.
This is
She
bullshit.
did own Phil sometimes, but also at the end of
cock-a-dookie
the
bubble
day,
fuck.
she got in bed with
I
Darkside,
hate that
Phil,
fucking
Yeah.
class.
the pig roach
so
of
hard.
Agathor.
Yeah, and she has documented photographic
damn it.
evidence of lying next to him. So like,
About 23
it's
minutes
like,
into the
Yeah.
art of the
Yeah,
feed
dude,
footage
like, you
because I
can't-
thought that the
no.
game was gonna end and I was
Yeah.
doing Art 5.
She's
God damn it.
if she knows what's good for her, she won't come back.
yeah.
Ugh.
Look. Here's how it's gonna work. You and I
see
will meet in like
inside
a
here.
parking garage. We'll both be wearing trench coats, and you just tell me everything you need to tell me.
Fucking
About
bullshit.
Darkside
That was
Phil.
bullshit.
My informant informed me that
Yeah, I admit
DSP
that
was
bullshit.
doing
What was that
this.
explosion?
Who could the
Seemed to have an
informant be?
art
Like, I
class.
don't know. It could be
What was
anything.
that? It was bullshit. Okay.
Oh man.
Art 5.
Wait, what's going on? Were you saying something? I feel like I interrupted the shit out of you.
No, no.
Okay. I'm sorry. It is one of my biggest.
No, don't
pet peeves.
worry. If you interrupt me, I'll just talk right over you.
Okay, good.
Must be
Don't
Art
worry about me.
5. Here it is.
'Cause I'm gonna
I'm
tell you,
right,
it's one of my
too.
biggest pet peeves. I do not like people interrupt me, but then I also I try really hard to not interrupt other people because it's like, how is that fair
My
then?
cooch, how'd you know what it
You know?
looked like?
Because the way I see it, like when it happens to me, and I get that
It's
I'm being
something I've worked
Okay.
on hard lately to not just plow through conversations. Because all
Yeah.
my friends in college, like, people would be like I would bring outsiders to the parties, and they're like, "Why are you guys just yelling?" And it's like, "Oh, that's what we do. We get really fucked up, and then we yell at each other."
Yes.
And it's like, no one takes
Yes.
offense to it. That's just how we talk.
Yes.
It's Samuel L. Jackson.
No, what happened?
No, I can't stop yelling. That's how I talk. It's like, yeah, once you're 13 beers
I
and
got it.
5 joints deep, everyone's just screaming into the void.
Yes.
Yeah.
Art 5. Yes.
Oh man, he did it, man. This guy's so good at
I
games.
did
I hope he
it.
gets. I hope that this fun lasts forever.
One of the best overall
Alright.
gamers in the
So now I've
country.
done every class.
Someone said that.
Secret unlocked. Mortarboard hat.
DSP, you're a special dude, man. You're very special.
Now come motorboat my titties.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Guess he wasn't married.
Oh boy, that's a little bit much, USB.
Okay.
See, you cross the line too easily, man. You gotta chill.
Achievement. There's an achievement for beating all the classes.
And the only reason is there is a woman
I didn't
on
get
screen.
it. I thought there was an achievement for beating all the classes.
If you said that in a strip club scene,
I didn't get an achievement.
fair enough.
You son of a bitch. Are you serious?
Yeah, DSP.
There's none. There's none. Oh my god. I thought receive 25 kisses from the ladies, pick 50 flowers.
So you didn't even bother to check the achievements?
So, drink 100 sodos. Get the high score in all the arcade games. I told you about that one. All lawn mowing jobs, all paper route missions. Stink bombs 50 times.
Wait.
20 kisses from the gents. That's disgusting.
You play
Well, it'd probably be 100% completion.
Missions. There was none. There was no achievement for doing all the classes. I thought there was. I fucked myself.
Okay.
Well, now you don't ever have to go to class ever again.
Oh no, I wasted time looking things up. Do you
That's
play Halo
crazy.
at all? Infinite?
No. I stopped playing Halo at Halo 4. Because,
Okay.
hold on
Fair
a
enough.
second. While I regale you. I didn't like Halo 4. I didn't like the weapons. I didn't like the format. I didn't like anything about it. I
Yeah,
thought
there were
that,
2 guns in that game.
Yeah. Multiplayer sucked, dude. It was the same map, that triangle map. It's burned into my goddamn skull forever. Hate that map. I'm not playing that game ever again. And then it just didn't seem like it ever changed as a series. So I was like, man, I'm not actually interested.
Yeah. But Infinite has... You can unlock new armor every month, bro.
Okay, I'm going... Oh, God, this is really complicated.
Ratchet and Clank 2?
Ratchet and Clank 2. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check your spelling there, boss.
Ratchet and Clank 2.
Oh, no, it was good. Never mind. The cursor was over it.
Okay. No, I don't... The critical death... No, man. That's too condensed, man. I need to see some context.
Yeah. Who
I
made
need to
this
see
one?
why DSP is falling down this hole.
Hello, everybody. DSP here
Ratchet
with
and
another new
Wank.
playthrough for you.
No.
And this is another blast from the
game.
past. This is a game from the Ratchet and
Good
Clank
pun,
HD
but
collection
this game
released a couple
rules.
years ago. At
Man,
that
Racky's so good
I
with this,
actually
man. You
played
could do a
Ratchet
whole
and Clank
pun
HD,
book
the very
with
first
DSP.
game.
You
But I
could
never
publish
really
that
had
Yeah,
a
we
chance
need
since then to
Blacky
go back
Bracky and Silent
and
Weapons
check
to
out
do
the
a
other games in
collab
the
on
collection.
puns.
And here we are,
It's
a couple
so
years later.
good.
I said I'm going to take the opportunity to do so.
Part of me doesn't
because we
like
got some
puns because I
downtime.
can't do them.
And actually, the bottom
But then
line was
there
I
are
had
just
a
people who are
few
naturally so
games
gifted
from
that
these
you
HD
can't
collections
help but love it.
kind of, lined up, and I wanted to know
Like
what
my
people would
friend,
be interested
he
in,
loves
so I actually
puns, and I'm like,
held
dude,
a
it's
poll
so
last night,
obnoxious.
and
Just
Ratchet and
stop. He's
Clank Going Commando, which is the byline for Ratchet and Clank 2, actually won. And so
Won
today we're
against
going to
what?
be checking out Ratchet and Clank 2, another
Oh, you guys had
game that I
voting
missed
back
out
then?
on
Well, did
during
you?
that era,
You probably
when I
didn't
was so
account for the
heavily
troll
into
votes,
Street Fighter and
idiot.
traveling all around playing
Man,
it
shit
that
was
I
so
really
corrupt back
wasn't
then.
focused on console games. I really
So
that
much
PS2
ballot
era
stuffing
was the
back
era
then.
that I barely played any games at home.
Yeah, I never played any of
So,
these past, like,
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Deadlocked,
further ado,
and even
Let's
Deadlocked
jump right into it.
wasn't
Ratchet and Clank
exactly what I
HD
wanted.
collection,
Because, like,
Ratchet
it
and
was
Clank Going
co-op, which was
Commando.
cool, but, like, you don't have Clank anymore.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
it's not...
Jesus.
that's too experimental,
It
man.
loses a big part of the game.
Yeah.
It seriously scared me. Explosion of sound. Alright, here it is. Ratchet and Clank 2 Going Commando.
Man, DSP looks like he's having so
That's
much
quite
fun.
fucking loud. Holy shit, that is loud, dude. That is way too loud.
I'm thirsty as hell. Where's my water?
I'm gonna go a little bit lower volume here. Gee, I hope it didn't blow your ears out. That was very loud in my headphones. Ow.
It's gracious.
What the hell?
I think it's a reference to something, DSP. Yeah, there you go. Now you get it. You nailed it, Phil. I'm proud of you. And DSP, play Siphon Filter. Play my old
yeah.
nostalgia games that I feel like I'm the only person who played them.
Play
The
Time
trigger
Splitters.
straight.
Yeah, play Time Splitters. I want to see you
There
play
you
it.
Let me make sure
He
that
might
the
have,
subtitles were on,
actually.
because there were no subtitles for that cutscene, right? I'm not blind. There was none.
He might have played Time
They're all,
Splitters, too.
even though I turned them on, they didn't fucking stay on. Oh
Yeah,
my
can someone
god.
double check that for me? I'm too
Alright, everything else is fine.
can't move my arms. Too lethargic. I'm sorry.
Left, right, up, and down.
I don't mean to put you all to work, but
Alright, where the hell do I go?
let's cut to the audience.
Bro, you
What do
played
I
the
do?
first one.
What the hell is this?
Don't
What do I
lie.
do? The game just started.
Dude, come on, man.
Oh, there's a button I had to
To
hit.
select
Dude,
weapon.
what?
Nano machines.
Man, this guy
Played,
just
I'm
not,
pretty sure he played the first one.
guy's got no intuition, man. None
Yeah,
at
this
all.
way?
I'm gonna look up if there's a time splitters too. Because I think there is. And depending on how long we're going on with this.
Dude, what
hell?
are you doing,
Oh, there
man?
we go.
You just
This
walk
is
on it,
weird.
bro. It's not that hard. Bro, it's not hard. Dude, I love
the
that
hell is
quote of
that?
yours so much, man. That is such a legendary.
It's not hard.
It's such a legendary
Yeah.
observation because it goes. It's fractal. Because it's not hard applies to his whole life, actually. Every single one of this dude's mistakes
Motherfucker hit me?
was an easily avoided mistake.
Son of a bitch.
It's not hard. Life isn't hard. Man.
Nano machines.
It's not. Just don't be an asshole. It's so much easier.
Actually, it looks like he didn't play time splitters.
Fuck you.
Wait, what was it going on about? Okay.
No, don't do that.
That it's whatever he's doing is
Go away.
hard.
Yeah, anything he's doing is
Chill
not
out.
hard.
Chill
You know,
out,
you had
yes.
War Dog Leader come in
No.
there talking all this
Never
stupid
had,
shit. He's like, dude, just be like, alright, man, well.
You bet.
I'm sorry, I just really want to talk about me right now, okay?
3D
What the
maps.
hell?
But, you know, you could have
Played the
handled it
same
better than what you
cutscene again
did.
for some reason. No, I don't want to. Oh, I know, because I'm pressing.
There's
circle
always a
by
better
accident.
Manufacturers
Okay.
of chicken nuggets and fries need to get
So-
together and make them have the same cook time.
It does.
Do what
It
now?
goes to someone else.
Good time?
The makers of
Oh,
chicken
no.
nuggets and fries need to get together and figure out how to
Fucking
make
fell
them
in
take
those
the
stupid
same amount of
ooze, right? It
time
looks
to
like
cook.
a fucking
Dude, I
thing of
100%
piss.
agree, man. Man, science,
right in.
we've been to the moon. You're telling me we can't figure this shit out?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I did it again.
This shit says 6 minutes. I don't fucking believe that.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. Oh, shit, yeah, just stand there and get slapped, I guess.
Keeps flattening me. I'm
Dude,
dead.
me and my younger brother used to play the hell out of this game. We loved it. It was just shooting and stuff, man. How's this guy so
Oh.
unqualified to do anything? So is there a Time Splitters 2 one?
How do you dodge?
Now,
Damn, man.
I guess I made it up.
I'm telling you, there's so many games I wish I could have seen DSP play.
We can find something else to
Alright, I got it.
Let me look back through the DMs because
So
I
I'm
know
gonna
we
see
like.
if.
Well, I'm liking this one.
I
I'm
did this
liking
again.
This one's
Oh
good,
my
yeah,
God.
for sure.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, he's.
I'm gonna see if there's a way to get over there quick. If not,
He's struggling here, bro.
Retrace my steps. But
I like the idea
I'm
of
not
having your
seeing
little like
anything.
ship.
Whoa, get back here.
I'm really in love
Oh,
with
Yeah,
I flew to a
yeah, the ship
meteorite.
sections were cool. Of course,
Dash
it's a
Rendar
vehicle, though,
head.
so fill
Ah,
right with
ah, you
that.
fuckers! He's on my ass. I can't get Shego. Oh no! No, my no! Stop shooting
Jesus
my
Christ,
ass!
bro, what are you
Don't
doing?
barrel roll.
Clown
Wiggly, don't
mode.
barrel roll.
This dude's drunk off his ass.
Oh
He
my
might have actually
God.
been on the ground
I
while
gotta kill that
screaming.
man. Are you serious?
Dude, he's just such a drunk. He's falling all over his room while he's playing.
No!
Dude, there's a
No!
Spider-Man
No!
1 PS.
Barrel roll! Barrel
Oh,
roll! 3 shifts left, 2 shifts
I
left!
miss the days when the
No!
triangle button was to go back instead of circle button. Yeah! Right?
I'm trying to hit this fucking thing, it's not working.
No one watched this dude play Siphon Filter. Dude, Siphon Filter would have killed this guy. He would have had so much fun
Oh my
lighting
God,
people
okay.
on fire with his taser.
Yeah. And then he's like getting blasted by a dude a foot away from him while he's doing it.
I died!
Yeah.
God
Oh,
damn it, I
man.
died!
Oh man, we need to invent the
Yes.
multiverse or whatever, or how to traverse it, because I gotta find alternate DSPs to fill out the
Oh!
entire library.
It fucking exploded in my face!
Like, okay, well, this time
Ow.
he didn't actually play Ratchet and Clank. He played Way of the Samurai. Okay, I need to get that footage.
The limo took me to the Coliseum, ah!
So
okay.
there's this is how you oh no, that's multiplayer for BioShock. I feel like BioShock would be a good one though.
Bioshock would be fun.
Hup, hup,
I remember playing the
hup,
first game. I really
hup,
don't remember much
hup,
from it, but I
hup,
remember playing it.
hup, hup, and hup, and hup,
'Cause those games are
Oh,
great,
suck my
but like
clothes.
if you're not using your head,
Yeah.
you know,
Begin!
you're bad. You're not gonna do well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, there's several Bioshock ones. Okay.
Dude, well, man, pay attention, bro.
Fucking shit.
Look up.
Son of a bitch.
These were not hard.
No, these were not hard, man. I mean, the
Son
first
of a
couple times, and every once in a while, it'd
motherfucker.
catch you, but
Fuck 'em
just
up.
pay attention.
Yeah, maybe the like end
Oh
game.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, this is like how he played Metal Gear Solid 2 without using stealth ever.
pressed it.
He
Yeah.
plays this game without upgrading his weapons ever.
Fuck.
Like he runs past enemies and stuff, which is like I never even had
Son
a
of
thought to do that in these games.
There we go.
No.
The whole point is that you
Oh,
level
you
up
son
your
of a
weapons.
bitch. Oh,
You gun these dudes down, man.
Because when you level them up, they do something else. Like they change.
The magma
Their
launcher
effects.
turns into the lava fountain or whatever.
Yeah, it turns into like the meteor gun. Yeah, it starts off as the piss gun,
God
and
damn
then it
it.
becomes like
oh my
the
god.
Dude.
rock launcher.
Start over. No
Does he not
checkpoint.
know
He's
about the
dying
guns?
on, like,
Wow.
level 1.
That's kind of shitty.
This
I'm not
isn't
gonna
a
lie.
hack and slash game, DSP. It actually isn't. You got a gun.
He's already running past
Talk
enemies.
about getting owned.
I'm like level
Oh shit,
1.
Jack and Daxter. What
Dude,
the
this
hell?
is stupid.
Why are Jack
This
and
is
Daxter
indeed
in the
how you
game?
do not play this game.
They're a different company.
My old swing shot.
Yeah,
and
he
grind
doesn't
boots.
get
Ah.
Mr. References doesn't understand the references.
No.
Jerks, leave me alone.
I don't use a gun. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, he's running past everything.
It's not like a
Why
puzzle
would you-
game.
Like, not only do you level your shit up, but you get
Oh,
fucking
God.
bolts from killing them, too.
It's just weird. It's like it's not intuitive. Naturally, you would think just by pressing it, it attaches permanently, but it doesn't.
Well, maybe.
Why would you think that?
What happened there? Did I
I
get
don't
hit?
know.
I got banned.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I don't
yeah,
get it.
there
How do
you
I
go.
follow that?
that was where the Mandela footage was. That they're gonna
Yeah.
tell us doesn't
How
exist
do I
anymore.
thaw this ice?
Dude, you're dying. Oh, you're getting nice. Never mind.
Works! My invention works! It's called the
Green
thermometer.
piggy,
It
please
fires
stop.
charged thermal pellets that can thaw an
In
ice
China,
block
they-
or freeze a body of water.
I have to fight the fish. Oh god, there's a fish in here. Oh no! Oh! Oh god! Oh!
Dude, come on, man.
Go up! Go up! Go up! Go up!
He seriously doesn't use any of the cool guns the
Oh.
entire game? This sucks. This is already the worst
He
playthrough ever.
eventually has,
That was close.
but they won't be upgraded enough.
Oh no, now you have to fight DSP. What are you gonna do?
Imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye
That is
to
a
your
robust
fright
profile
investors.
picture.
Come on, Clank.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Oh,
Sorry. Spaced out
damn
there for a second.
Of course,
I was
he's
distracted
using
by
the
the little
blaster,
guys.
which is like the least.
Alright, well now I'm gonna have full ammo. In fact, I'm gonna max everything out here.
He has the shotgun, and he has
What
the
other gun do I
fucking
want to upgrade
bomb
here? Let's start
launcher.
shooting gravity bombs.
And lava right
Oh
in his
no!
face, and he starts firing shit
Oh
off.
no, I didn't
That
know.
was so good.
Damn it.
Dickhead.
Ouch.
I want to need to see that again. That was really
No.
funny.
Upgrade here. Max everything out here.
Okay. Got your ammo.
Let's max
What other
everything
gun
out.
do I want to
and not
upgrade here? Let's
use
start shooting gravity bombs.
Okay, right away.
Oh no, there's lava! Oh no, I didn't know. Damn it.
Oh, DS, you're such a great guy, man.
No.
Boom!
Yeah, see, this is the type of weapon you should be using.
Oh no, one of these hippies.
Once you
It's a
upgrade that,
redneck
it
hippie.
becomes like a
How does that
nuke
even
weapon.
exist?
Yeah, it was murder.
Only the power of the crystals can hope
It's
to heal
honestly
him.
too OP.
Crystals.
Yeah, you
I
can
had to not use it once
Exactly.
Like those found in the desert?
You just cleared whole rooms, man. You just fire a couple off and
Can't
just bounce
target.
around and kill everyone.
Like there were
This
certain
sucks.
weapons I only used in their arena.
This gun sucks ass.
Because it was
Hit
like,
'em.
yeah, these are too good for normal levels.
I have nothing that can hit him.
Mhm.
I need the seeker gun.
Oh no, the seeker gun. Of course that's what he uses. The one that like cheats for you. The
God
seeker
damn it.
gun and the turret glove are like the
No!
brainless
Shit.
weapon.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that
you just
sucks.
run
The
around and
checkpoint.
throw them every once in a while.
That's gonna be tough, man. There's so many dudes.
Yeah.
There's so many freaking dudes.
To be fair, though, it suits his play style.
Yeah, it
of
does.
Running past everything. So it's like, yeah, all right, you
Just
can
looking
run
at
past
points, right?
everything if you use those, because that'll kill them.
Yeah. And you'll get
Oh boy.
points.
Oh wait, did you see that? There was an
Yeah.
upgrade.
Precious,
Hold on.
delicious points.
Yeah, you at least don't
There's an upgrade
lose
right
out
there.
on everything else. But I don't know
I
about
go back
using
and
only
get it?
those on a boss or like a
How the hell do I get
hard
this upgrade?
arena.
See it way over there?
I like
Whoa.
these
I'm
segments.
sure he doesn't
But
do like the arena mastery challenges.
Oh, no,
'cause
no.
That would be challenging.
none of that. Story mode, we're done.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he'll do only the
Shit, I thought it was
necessary
further away.
arenas to get like the quest items.
Dude.
Oh, oh shit. Ah!
That was an odd sound effect from
Oh
Phil.
my lord. No, I fucked up. Oh. I fucked up.
Yeah, I would.
To the
Ooh.
deep space
I
disposal.
think I've asked this before, but
is
what
our
are your
next
games?
objective.
You get
How
you
the hell
get
do I
two
get this
games
fucking item?
that you can have DSP play when he's at his prime. What two games do you guys want? Me, man, I don't know. I really want to say Way of the Samurai, but probably Tenchu. I want to see DSP play Tenchu.
Okay. Yep,
That would be so much fun.
Tenchu would be fun.
Tenchu 3 Wrath of Heaven.
I'm never
It's
gonna get
not
to
too
do it.
janky. Let's see what else.
Oh!
I would have to say Time Splitters.
Time Splitters. I
Shit.
think
I
a
really
lot of
wish
people
Oh,
would
no,
agree
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no, no! No, he didn't get it! He didn't get it! He didn't get it! Ah!
What the hell is this dude's problem?
Oh,
And Tony
God
Hawk.
damn
man.
it! I almost
Get some
had
Tony
it.
Hawk in
Yeah.
there.
No!
Get
That
you
was it, that was it,
interested
that
in
was it.
skate.
That was it.
Play
That
skate,
was
man.
it.
I promise you, you'll have fun with it.
Oh man.
Maybe. I guess I could.
Oh!
I liked Tony. I liked the good Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Tony Hawk's Underground.
Oh, this
Underground's-
glider section is like massive bullshit to get the
Yeah,
secret bolts
baby!
Yeah.
and that thing. Like I'm
Got it.
impressed that he got
Pay for
that.
6 hits
Yeah.
and the 7th is
I'm
free.
very
Oh.
impressed.
DSP has his moments. They are very
shit,
few,
here
but
we
he does
go.
have his moments. Like, oh, he actually did it. That's pretty wild.
The vaporizer.
But you get so blind to
Saying
that
my
happening
commentary
because
is not
DSP
synced.
celebrates his
Ah,
mediocrity all
damn
the
it.
time. He celebrates himself
You
more
guys are right.
than what should be technically
Commentary is
legal.
not synced because I did a vlog
He's
and I
the
didn't
greatest
update
dude
it.
to
God
this
damn it.
dude.
Ah!
What happened?
Oh, he definitely played Sly Cooper.
Yeah, he played the
Exactly
Sly
what you would
Coopers.
expect.
Oh no!
He played was it Banjo Kazooie?
Yeah, he played those, but a little bit later on. They're still really funny.
Oh!
Like, this is the prime period. You get the most amount of just like weird, goofy shit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo!
I want to see this dude play Tenchu 3 Wrath of Heaven. Maybe not Skate. What am I thinking?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Shadow the
Oh my
Hedgehog,
God, I
maybe.
saved
Shadow the
it.
Hedgehog's fun.
I know the commentary's off, but I thought it was epic. I saved it.
Maybe, I
Yeah,
don't know.
Seal, no way he could do
What happened? No!
like the point and click shit, like any of them.
No.
Which I can't imagine. Well,
at
actually,
least
I
it's a
do know how
checkpoint.
he's playing Raiden.
Yes.
He's looking up guys. Like,
What'd I do?
to see him do one
I
of those
played that by accident. I was in a pause menu. I hit a button and started playing the cutscene. I'm
actually
like, what's this?
real would be. He would never
That was a
be able to
mistake.
beat them.
No, absolutely not.
All right, let's continue. What the hell?
This dude was getting completely brain melted by crouch jumping. No way, no.
Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't. Yeah, Half-Life, this game, man, what's wrong with this game?
This gun sucks. That many shots to kill one dude?
Oh, he's got the lava gun. I like this gun. I always thought it was kind
What
of cool.
happened? I ran
piss
out of
gun.
ammo. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
I think it looks cool.
God
I
damn
like
it,
the
I need
idea of
ammo.
shooting out
Ah!
death
Out of
fluid.
ammo again.
Because what
There
is it?
was
Like
multiplayer
cryogel?
on
God
this
damn
game,
it.
and like killing people with the piss gun and upgrading it to the liquid nitrogen gun
Yeah.
Oh my
was
god.
the best.
I completely
Oh
lapped the
man,
people
that sounds like I
behind
really
me.
missed out.
Holy shit.
Also, that game had a teabag counter.
Damn.
Like you got
Dude, they're still
points for
going. Look.
teabagging.
Dude, I was 11 seconds
It
ahead
was
of
called
everyone.
like the
Holy
squat
shit, dude.
counter.
Did it actually? Could it
11
sway a game
seconds
score?
ahead.
Dang, I
But
wonder
no,
who
it just gave you
Oh,
like,
okay.
upgrades
they'll
and
look real nice
achievements
with
and,
your
like,
outfit.
I think
Okay, okay.
badges.
You can race
something
again,
like
you know.
that. Badges
Now the
or
prize is a bunch of bolts.
uniforms, something like that.
To activate
Emblems.
the charge boots.
It was a long
double
time ago.
charge
I just
boots.
remember
R1.
people crying because.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do
Okay,
that.
good job, Phil.
God damn.
People would get mad that you
Nice
would like
charge.
shoot them once
Charge
with
right
the
off the
sniper
cliff and
rifle,
die.
then hit them
Look
with
at that.
something
Ah!
else, and they would be like,
Can't
"Bam,
even control
Bode,
them.
he's
They're
a
out of
weapon
control."
switcher." That was like my favorite thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a weapon switcher.
Oh, we have to win the cage
Come
match.
on,
There's another
respect-
match I have to
respect
win.
the
I have to
ma-
go back
respect
to
what's
the
fair.
taxi.
Which
Wait a
is
minute,
like
I have no
absurd.
ammo.
Yeah, it
That
is.
you
I guess I
would.
do. I
You're
bought
not
ammo. Okay,
allowed
good.
to change weapons when you get close to someone. It's like, nope, I'm only sniping.
Oh shit, look at the lava! Oh!
Oh man.
So the infiltrator is what you use here.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
Huh?
I need to see that again.
Huh?
Aw.
Here.
The visceral confusion.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
Huh?
That's like a gun's been pulled on you, huh? Whoa, 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 what is that?
Huh? Nani?
Huh? Nothing.
What?
This is the tutorial, too. There's like one way you can go.
This dude, speaking of brain melted.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's a good thing TSP never DUI, man. That would have been the easiest case ever in all of history.
Yeah.
Like this
I
dude.
guess, like, to be
What?
fair, too, I wasn't
How does this
like
work?
old enough to drink.
Use the left
When I
analog stick
originally
to pick a
played these
path for the
games?
green
Yeah.
circuit.
But
Connect
still,
the circuit back to
dude.
the start to open the lock.
I don't know, man.
What is that? What is that?
Are we? There you go. You did it. Okay. Never mind. He's too confused.
Sure. That made perfect sense.
Have some options.
A accelerates, B backs
get
up.
ice cream or I
D
can get
drills for
watermelon.
ore.
Ice cream or watermelon? Watermelon first.
That sounds good. Oh wait, did I see my boy? That's the old dude.
It's
There we
the
go.
answer's both, but have watermelon, then have ice cream in 45
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, those James Bond games where you have to like think about what gadget you'll use to get through a situation. He can't do that. Siphon Filter was kind of the same way. It's like you had these decisions you needed to make to move forward, and like, not for this guy. Phil, I don't think Phil would drive drunk because he's such like a rule follower and a snitch. Like he would be the kind of person that would say like, "Oh my God, this guy had 3 beers and then drove. Like he should be in jail for life." Yeah, that's a good point. He just doesn't drive. Which is good for everyone around him because we see how he drives in video games. Yeah, that's true. He does. He does commit
Thank you, everyone,
fraud.
for your
So he
patience.
can break laws where he's just lying,
Huh?
but I don't think he could break laws other than that. Like Phil is a fraudster. He's not a thief. Like all of his crimes have to involve lying as like the primary move.
Mhm.
Like I don't think like I was saying Phil wouldn't drive drunk because he would be like, "Oh my god, this guy had 3 beers and then drove. He should be in prison."
Mm.
Like he would be one of those types of guys. Like there's no way he would ever drive drunk. He
Mm.
also wasn't invited to parties and bars, so like
That's true.
he has no opportunity to drive drunk.
Mm-hmm. A loser, man. Not that I'd say that you should drive drunk to be cool, but
No.
Get the
But like you can have
Raritanium,
a couple drinks and then wait a couple hours.
Raritanium, Raritanium.
Like my move was I would drive to another city,
Oh God. Oh!
drink a 40 as soon as I got there,
Oh,
smoke
shit.
a little bit, and then 4 hours later I would drive home.
He blew me the fuck up. Bullshit.
So like there's no way I would be at .08.
Full speed ahead. Super Jack. Super Jack. Oh shit.
we're advocating
Super
for some
Jack.
dangerous
I'm playing
stuff here,
fucking Ratchet
guys.
Clank. I said Super Jack. I'm an idiot.
Understand
Yeah,
that
keep monitoring.
driving while drunk is bad. By the way.
So you lose one drink's worth of alcohol per hour of not drinking. So if you have 4 drinks, you gotta wait 4 hours before you're at like 0-0.
Raritanium, dude.
That feels fair.
And then it like some of it like
Crap.
depends on your weight and
This guy's gonna
stuff
get me.
too. Like
He's gonna
like
get
if you
me.
weigh
No, no,
300 pounds, you can probably have 4 drinks and be under the limit.
Oh!
Probably.
Get the fuck
I
outta here,
wouldn't
we got
chance
enough.
it, but like
That's enough Raritanium.
legally you would be good.
Wait a minute.
We're
That was a
advocating
bad
for some
choice.
dangerous stuff.
Oh,
But we're doing this
I fucking
as
drowned.
a social experiment.
Why is he not targeting the fucking guy standing in front of him, idiot? Dude, he's not targeting it at all.
Going green, it's about the wisdom that it brings.
yeah.
Dangerous commentary.
Yeah, you smoke weed for knowledge.
All right, so he's got this.
What is it?
What is this? Oh shit!
What did I get?
Yo, what happened?
Where our customers
You just
come
warped
first.
somewhere?
I don't know what I got. What the hell did I just get?
Pretty sure
I
he
some
got the
item, but I don't know what
gravity
it
boots.
is.
Oh.
Nah, wait, but that didn't look like it though.
Hmm.
It's like he's right
I have
next
no idea
to
what I just got. None.
place with gravity boots. I don't know.
I have no idea. It doesn't show up in any menu.
I think
Or
he
maybe
got
it was
It
the
doesn't
thing
show
that
up in
pulls
any menu.
bolts from farther
I already
away.
had these 2 backpacks.
Yeah,
I already
maybe.
had all these 3-foot items, and
That's what it
I didn't get
looked like.
anything new here. What the hell?
This game sucks, bro.
I got nothing.
It's too confusing.
I got nothing.
I hereby give up. Okay, I'm done. I'm done here. That was good.
See, when this happens
Okay.
is when you can look at it.
Here it is. Box
Oh, yeah.
Breaker. This upgrade to your Omni Wrench 8000 allows you to use your overhead attack and
Oh,
break nearby
yeah.
boxes with a special
thing's great.
blast.
Blast.
What?
Ultimate conveniency. You just walk in a room, smash
Why would
the
I want
ground,
that?
get all the bolts.
Yeah, it's cool. Who is the right mind think that
What?
they'll
This-
see
that's
anything?
stupid.
Yeah.
Why would I want that?
I'm not even a fan of people who I like doing goofy singing. I was not a fan when Matt McMuscles would do goofy singing in the restaurants. And I love that guy. I feel like he is probably one of the funniest dudes who's ever existed. And like, you know, just sometimes things are just not funny to a
Okay
person.
then. Woohoo.
Yeah, same.
Where to next? I don't know.
Hey, what are we
What do
doing?
we got here? It's the same fucking thing. It's identical. Look. It's identical.
The arena thing.
Yeah. What's the next one?
Oh, what the fuck?
This game sucks. Look at that. He's getting bodied over here.
I didn't know that there was gonna be ground things.
That's an interesting way to
Oh my
describe
God, I haven't seen
mines.
these things.
That's how a caveman
I couldn't even
describes
fucking
mines.
see them.
Round things.
Shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god! Dude, I was pausing to get another gun out. When I unpaused, I got shot in the face.
That's funny. It's
There
like
was a bullet in midair, bro.
DC. That's really the problem. That's. I want you to imagine something. You've got DSPO, who is the stepbrother of Dio Brando. And they both can stop time, but unfortunately, only one of them actually really knows how to use it.
Things. I couldn't even fucking see them.
So the trick is to
Yeah,
not
out of ammo.
pause time right in front of the bullet and then resume.
Oh my god! Dude, I was pausing to get another gun out. When
You
I
might want
unpaused,
to
I
take
got
a
shot
step
in
to the side
face.
and left or right, you know?
Yeah, this one's hard, man. This one's hard.
It's 2014 and you're still this ignorant. Surprise, past versus 2024. He's just as ignorant.
Oh
For
my
real,
god,
man.
I was standing on a stupid... Dude, this is
DSP
annoying.
still is pretty damn sure he knows everything.
It's annoying because you can't even see what's hitting you. Fucking ground all of a sudden opens up and hits you from behind.
Huh?
Ugh. I've already been hit. Oh my fucking god.
He's getting hit by the blade, bro.
What?
Come
It
on,
didn't even
bro.
spin. It didn't even start spinning yet.
Yeah, see, I get what you're saying there. I mean, I appreciate some of the newer stuff, but like, bro, give me some good shit. Give me just gameplay, you know? I don't need to know why
Getting
I'm
hit
doing this
by
shit.
melee
press
enemies
jump,
with a
dude.
shotgun in his.
I fucking pressed jump.
I want to see that. I want to see that. I'm sorry. Let's cut back to this. We got this, DSP.
Oh, it sounds like someone who's having fun.
No, jump!
Oh,
Oh,
he
my
was
god, I
throwing
fucking
discs at
pressed
that
jump,
guy.
dude! I fucking pressed jump! God damn it,
Probably
dude.
like hasn't figured out how to
I had it.
strafe.
Fucking bullshit.
You can lock on or strafe.
Ugh.
I thought so.
The Megapede, what the fuck
Like, I
is
don't remember
this?
these being that hard, man. It was just kill him, stupid.
But this one's don't take a hit. So
God
like,
damn it, he's
it's
getting hit.
Oh no, he's on a different one now. But the one he was
This
on
is
was
hard.
don't get hit. So it's like, yeah, okay, you failed that a couple times. But like, how are you just like standing there while
This is tough.
Yes.
melee enemies are coming up on you and you have a shotgun that has like a 90-degree cone effect?
Wow, this is
Not even
hard.
gonna bother whipping it out.
This shit is hard.
Yeah, this boss was not hard.
I think you need all seeker gun ammo.
Not hard.
The
And
seeker
it's not
gun's
hard.
a good option. He has the idea. Seeker gun will work.
Seekers, attack.
What the fuck?
Not
I
like
won't
that.
shoot it at all.
You have to
What
lock
the hell
on.
is this? Hit it. It won't hit him now.
Oh, he doesn't
Fucking
have
thing's
lock
glitched
on
out.
for his favorite
What I
gun.
wanted.
Or maybe he's just not.
Oh, you got this, DSP. No, you actually are not able to lock
It won't,
on.
it won't lock onto him now.
He probably has
Come
a missile
on.
launcher.
Or I can't lock onto it now. The game won't lock onto him at all. Look, it won't lock on anymore. It stopped working.
They patched it mid-game. Okay. I assume we did it. Yeah, these segments were cool to me. I like flying
Yeah,
around
what's
my
the other
ship
one?
and doing stuff.
Which one? Oh, fuck you. Get out of here.
Man, I need to find that. I've got it somewhere. It's at my brother's house or my mom's house. It's two places, but I really need to check.
No!
For Star Wars Rogue Squadron for GameCube. That's a good-ass game. I need to find it so I can make sure it's added to my collection.
Yeah, the predecessor
God damn it.
for that was
I have no
a
missiles.
PS2 game, I think.
I thought it was in 64.
I know I had a ship only episode 1.
Oh, I guess I can't suicide.
Maybe it was a port. Maybe it's a pen game.
Ah!
Rebel Assault 1 and 2 would also be good to have. Rebel Assault 1 and 2.
What? It got repaired that fast?
Okay.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Yeah,
I blew
I'm
this fucking
saddened by a
robot
lot of the
up
games that I've
on the
lost
head.
while trying to collect stuff before I fully like
How do you
locked
permanently
in my
destroy the
collection
repair
status.
bots? Huh.
Yeah, I got bamboozled by trade-ins.
Yes.
What? I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it.
I should have just kept the games. It didn't matter, man.
Yeah.
Goddamn repair bots are infinite. Are they seriously infinite repair bots? That's bullshit.
Phil, you got the camcorder that perfectly captures footage. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, this is one of the better ones.
They fucking spawn
Yeah.
infinitely. Are you serious?
Maybe he would just watch ones like this and say, see, it looks perfectly good. Like, no, you gotta find some of the other ones.
Well, these cartoon
Oh
games,
my
I
God,
think, were
they
easier
spawn
to capture
infinitely.
because there's not a lot of, like, shadow.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
That's true.
Let me look up one game I played on a PS2.
What the fuck? This one's 100%? What?
Dude, come on.
What? Dude, what? This is ridiculous.
Star Wars Starfighter? I guess it could have
Dude,
been.
what
Star
were
Wars
they thinking with
Squadron?
this? What were they thinking? You have to do it a perfect
Yeah, I think it
pattern,
was Star Wars
or else they
Starfighter.
get revived.
That's cool.
That was the PS2 one. Yeah, that's
Wow.
it. For sure.
That
Let's
is
see.
incredible
What's it called?
stupidity.
I don't think you played it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I just want to see some footage of it.
Star Wars Starfighter. I think it was like the
Yes, too. There it is.
discount version of Rogue Squadron.
I want to see gameplay. Let me see gameplay. Show me the gameplay now before I get angry.
More mines in the next canyon.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I found one. There's like a retro review of it that shows what it is.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was definitely what I played.
This game's kind of cool. I like the Naboo Starfighter. I always thought it was a really cool design.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. You're kind of like pulling yourself forward with the rocket boosters, as opposed to pushing yourself forward.
You're not showing it on the screen.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is it, right?
That is it. I can see it, but I don't think the screen can see
No,
it.
it'll cut in a second to it, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, this game's cool.
You got all of them.
That's not bad.
Your next exercise.
Okay, take these dudes out, man. You're gonna have to put them down. DSP, I'll get back to your star battle in a minute. I gotta learn from some greats. Kind of like pull a big U-turn here and shoot at it.
Well done.
What a hero.
Now for the holographic simulation.
Let's hunt that fighter down.
Who the hell was that?
Nice shot. There's another one. Use your boost to chase it down.
Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing a great job. Well, that wasn't so. That was kind of a DSP moment. This is how you don't traverse this canyon.
I remember getting real mad when shit like that would happen.
Good shooting, Bravo 10. Let's get to the next arena.
All right, this game kicks ass. Anyway, back to Phil, I guess. That's cool.
Some of them got
Yeah,
repaired,
let's
they were
see
just
him
damaged, not
crash
even
into
destroyed, and they still got healed.
See, there's those vintage games, those obscure ones that maybe
Yeah,
not
you're
a lot of people
supposed to
know.
shoot the repair bots.
There's no fucking way
It
to
tells
get
you
more
when they're
missiles.
spawning, and you're supposed to go after them, or camp a turret.
This is
you
great.
destroy.
Like, dude, I played this when I was like, what, 10 or something? I remember having these kind of confused moments.
Right.
Oh shit, I don't want to do that!
Yeah,
oh
Beggars
my
Canyon.
God.
I think that was actually the name of the map, too.
Yeah.
Oops.
There's Canyon.
Come on, it's the bus, come on.
Yeah, this is kind of dark,
Off that virtual tour
DSP.
bus will slaughter all of you.
Taking them out as they come up.
I think
many
you
more?
get like a bonus
How many fucking more?
at some place if you fuck them all up.
Yeah, I knew you got
yeah.
to have those little weird challenges you could do.
Yeah.
Music, baby. Music,
Which means he
music,
probably
music,
looked
music.
it up. So he should be wrench
got a
smashing
skill
the
point.
ground right now.
What?
Because every one of the
I'm
caps
getting
on
skill
those
points? No!
railings gives you
no.
bolts.
You're my hero.
Cool.
Like he should be ground
13,000.
smashing
What can I afford?
everywhere
Nothing,
he
it looks
goes.
like.
Yes.
Jack shit. God damn it. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. There's a fish out there, see it?
I see it.
Bum bum bum, bada bum bum. There's a fish out there.
Bum, bum, bum.
This was DSP when he was last fishing with his dad.
God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, look, Dad, a
Bum,
fish.
bum,
Shut up.
bum, bada, bum, bum. There's a fish out there, see it?
Father-son moments are so precious.
That's
It's-
like not an
that sucks.
enemy
You
either.
can
That's
attack
just the
anything.
fish that
Bullshit.
kills you for being in the water.
Yeah, it's a stage hazard. It's or a boundary.
Oh my
anyway,
god!
Yo, he's using a good weapon now. Oh, never mind. You've shot
dead.
once, like as he's
dead.
dying.
Dead again!
Yeah, turret
This guy does
glove.
insane
There you
damage.
Yeah,
Insane
turret glove
amounts
is cool.
of
I like
damage.
using that one. I like shooting at my little sentry guns.
go. Turret glove and bouncer combo, which is what he's using, just not very well.
Wait, what is his voice, DSP? That was kind of suggestive.
Little Chicky Chang Wang.
No!
You know, in China they say about
Oh
Yeah.
my lord,
balls.
it's like impossible. Oh.
It is Imbo
Oh, can't
sequence.
do it in time.
Oh shit! Did I not
seriously
have
can't
your?
try it.
Oh my goodness
Oh my
gracious.
god! It's
I'm
so
so
low.
sorry. I didn't have your name credit there for so long.
Oh my god!
Imagine if you
Well, I
died.
did
Oh
join
my lord, I
late,
can't
to be
figure this
fair.
out. Oh my god!
I didn't realize you were live already.
It's cool. It's cool. I have no hard feelings for people, man.
Why's my
It's
gun
cool.
not
No,
out?
never.
DSP always had a hard feeling for stuff. I mean, Howard didn't do a video with me. It's like, relax.
God
Yeah, a
damn,
video
this
that
fucking
only
asshole.
you would get paid
Are
for,
you
and
serious?
he'd
I
have to
gotta
drive
start
3
over.
hours to come do it.
Oh,
Also, he never really was
fuck
cool.
this speed run.
Because Howard is one of those dudes who like John, I feel like could get along with anyone. Howard had his preferences of who he was willing to hang out with.
Yes.
Like he would,
Fuck you.
like when Phil would say some weird shit, John would just go along with it, and Howard would be
Why
like,
is this guy
"Dude,
do so
what?"
much damage? Look! Dude,
This guy's
he
weird.
does
Because, you know, we all
almost
had
two
our
full
friend who
fucking
had
things of
another
damage
friend,
in
and
one
whenever we were hanging
shot?
out with him, we're like, dude, this
What
guy's
the
loser.
fuck were they thinking with that?
Yeah, well, then there's that too. Yeah.
Look
I
at
feel
that,
like
look at
Howard
that.
was sort of like, bro, I already got friends. I don't
7 fucking net modules of
Yeah, I don't
damage
need to hang
in
out
one
with Phil.
shot.
When
Look at my
DSP
head.
said that Howard was never my friend, I do believe him. Because I would assume that Howard would agree with that. It's like, no, I was
Yeah,
not friends with
probably,
this
but
dude.
Phil pretended to be his friend.
Yeah.
Huh.
Why is
Oh no, not again.
I don't understand. What's the again?
Oh.
What's this dude having a conniption about? Very good, Phil.
What
I'm so
the
proud.
fuck? I fell through the taxi.
He jumped off the
Hyper
taxi?
Expressway.
Yeah, he jumped on the hood and it slid him off.
No, I don't want to go. I changed my mind.
Damn, bro. DSP, you're
Keep
truly...
doing that, because it will take you back up. He's really
What
lucky
is this?
Yeah.
that didn't bring him back up.
Huh?
What are we doing, DSP? Yeah, I would want to watch this dude play Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Oh my god.
I know there's better things out there for sure that I'm wasting
Looks
this one on, but
dangerous.
I'm like, it might be pretty
Looks
good.
dangerous.
Or if I have to pick
doesn't
one,
go
like
to
Way
the
of the Samurai.
left.
Way of the Samurai would be funny.
Wait a minute. Oh.
But Tenshu's best. Tenshu's best. I want to see
Okay,
this dude
oh.
try and stab people and get shot
What
in
the
the face.
fuck?
He goes, what the fuck,
That's a
dude?
good-
I stuck up on him.
That's a good question. Are John and Howard
Okay, I'm
older
dead.
or younger than
Where do I
Phil?
go?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually don't
Almost
really
made
know
it,
either.
almost made it. Oh, come on.
They
They-
definitely
I
had
was
like
there.
a sense of
No.
like Phil was
Ah.
famous and they were not.
kind of sadistic game
there's
is
something
this?
to be said for that.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Because it's like, you know, I'm in this guy's videos. I don't want to like
what's down here?
humiliate him on his own.
This is where I
video.
started.
Yeah,
What?
that's true.
This is where
The
I started.
DSP
What the
was
fuck is this?
aided so much by the politeness of people.
Oh!
Yeah.
No!
Because people should be right in assuming this dude's retarded.
Yeah, he's just taking advantage of people in all cases.
Jesus Christ, bro. I think he got lit on fire.
That was the
what?
same noise he made when he pulled the
Shit,
stick again.
Oh, yeah. That's why it takes so long doing it, man. I understand this, but you gotta get one of those every single pull. That's not gonna work.
What? What? How didn't that work?
I had a lot of fun with these.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah, these were fun.
It's because, again, it's that rhythm. DSP doesn't have a rhythm.
And all you have to do is, like, the only thing you're looking at is jump timing and which lane.
Yes.
Here we go.
And he's just, like, spamming jump.
Oh, my ass.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
My ass. And into
Dude,
the other
this is
area.
annoying watching
Okay.
him do that mode.
Oh, no.
What does this mean? I'm being haunted by the repetitiousness of this. What does that little kid mean? Because he keeps freaking out every time he gets featured. Yeah, that gun is too OP, man.
He still was able to turn around and hit me. He's
It
still
is.
hitting me.
But these are basic ass enemies.
Point blank with the bouncer. He fucking still
he
able to dodge and
should.
shoot me.
Very good.
He
DSP.
doesn't stray. Like, basically a challenger.
Aw, how do I get it?
I love those. I love the DSP challenge runs. Now I want to go back and think about my old games that I played and would be my challenge. Like, I never knew this mechanic. I think I'm the age and the Howard was that he was snared and Phil Vortex. Yeah, and basically to be a character in his own self-destruction journey. Man, leave me out of your stupid shit.
Alright, I'll try the other way. He's still fucking
There were
hitting
two
me.
ways to
He's
get
still
into
hitting
the
me. Are you serious?
Insomniac
I'm hitting him in the
Museum.
face with a fucking,
One of them is you could
with a stupid
change
fucking
your
wrench, and I can't kill him. This
like
is pissing me
console
off now. Now I'm
clock
just
to
gonna
the
rush
right
through.
date
I'm
and
done
time,
with this.
and the other one is
This
you
is
could
stupid
glitch
shit.
through a wall. I just glitched through the wall. I was just like,
Fuck
okay,
you.
there's something over there. I gotta get.
Fuck out of my fucking face.
But I think it's not at the point he's at now. It's like later in the level where you can like you can see that there's like a teleporter down there.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I can go to this island and I'll figure out a way. Yeah, I think if you set
Fuck
your
all of
clock,
you.
you could jump on that fountain and it'll just teleport you.
Oh, that's
That
weird.
you gotta look at. Or I mean, you could see that there's a teleporter on it if you jumped up there,
I'm
but
out of
like
ammo.
it's an
Oh my
inactive
God.
teleporter. Like
Oh, I see.
like you would have to,
I don't even know what
you would
happened.
have to know. Like there's no way you're
Explain that.
playing at like 3
Fucking
a.m. on
explain that.
June 3rd by coincidence.
Yeah.
But the museum shit was just, it was like concept art
Why
and
does
like
this gun suck
concepts
so
of the
hard?
gadgets and shit.
Can't even kill a normal enemy.
Yeah, I always like that
Look.
stuff.
It was very cool. And you could like
There's 5,000
customize your
shots.
own
Look at
beams for
that.
the weapons.
This gun is terrible.
Yeah, exactly. He's a highly regarded entertainer.
DSP just
Why?
never had any
This fucking
curiosity in life,
garbage.
did he? It's not good.
No.
That's kind of sad. It shows the importance of having curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels kind of like Michael Scott, where it's like, I don't think Michael ever tried drugs. I don't think anyone ever offered it.
Instantly dead. What the hell am I supposed
Like,
to
yeah,
do? All of the
exactly.
weapons suck dick. Oh.
Like, no one ever asked,
Of course.
no one ever asked Phil if he liked nothing ever.
If you like
They're
what?
Yo, Phil, you want to try some acid?
Look how
Oh,
much
yeah, no,
life I
that's-
Doesn't it
lost
burn
on
your
the first
skin?
fucking set of enemies. Are you for real?
Yeah, people knew better than to waste their stuff on Go.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like you're gonna have to deal with this dickhead hanging out with you for long. Yeah, there were certain people where it's like, yeah, no, wait till this dude leaves and then this one.
Oh my fucking god.
He's gonna be so fucking annoying when he does it.
And I'm dead again. This
Oh
is
man,
ridiculous.
DSP, you're a treasure, bro.
This is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how much damage you take at this point in the game.
What bugs me is that people need to have our right to know. Yeah, that's true, Seal. I don't really get the LARPers, dude. I just don't get it. It's not even like fun LARPing. It's just monotonous LARPing. It's the same old fucking shit. LARP is something funny.
I miss when they would spam the red face droopy eyes.
Yeah.
And the like pink dinosaur. Like that was when LARPing was actually fun.
Yeah.
Look how much life I'm losing on one enemy. Even though I'm shooting him in the face, he still gets shots off. Makes no fucking sense.
Dude, you're making me feel sick, DSP. Relax, bro. Starting to question the strength of my
This
stomach.
is the game that me and my little brother both played when we were very young.
Look how
And
much
we
life I
both
lost.
understood the concept here.
Hold on, I'm gonna pretty much pretty much dox my birth year because I need to know this. How old was I when this game came out? Ratchet and Clank.
Going commando.
Yeah. No release date. 2003. So I was 14. I didn't have a single moment where I was confused playing this game. don't
Yeah,
know
I
how-
think I was around that age as well.
Yeah, because I remember
Why
just
the hell
playing
it?
it.
It's a real fucking hell.
Meanwhile, this 28-year-old man is fighting for his life. DSP really is like that R. Kelly meme of I'm just fighting for my life here.
Incredible.
It's kind of true. DSP is fighting for his life. His
Wow.
entire future depends on him staying
Yeah, but
online.
that's because he like tied all of his own fingers
Fucking
together.
ridiculous.
Yes. Oh, he absolutely did. This
Like,
is
he's
his own
fighting
hell.
for his life because he like unintentionally handicapped himself.
Yeah. I'm just frustrated that this dude will always claim he's a businessman and then say shit like, well, no one knew what to do at the beginning of the internet. It's like, yes, you did. People did know. They applied business strategies. Okay, I got a lot of money from making these videos. I should save this up and invest.
How much
'Cause that's
fucking
what a
health
business
they
would do.
I mean,
Three-
even
three
if no
lava
one ever
shots, they're
did it
still
before,
alive?
like
After
editing
three?
the videos would be pretty obvious.
Yeah, because people like edited advertisements.
Fuck all of you.
It's not just
Yeah.
like, hey, show up at the
Oh my
gas
God,
station and
thank
have a
you.
guy here, you know? Whatever.
And Phil loves ads. He loves ads on his own videos.
An armor vendor.
And he also loves all
I
the
can't
ads he
afford this
saw as a
armor.
kid.
Look,
Yes.
can't afford
Man,
it.
it kind of pissed me off when he did that retro react to like 90s commercials or whatever. And
Yeah, the ad.
What the hell's
ad
this?
did he call it
No, I didn't wanna do
Apocalypse?
that.
I think he did.
I think
was
so.
that?
That's when he's
Scared
actually
the shit out of
happy.
me. Some optional area or something.
When he's watching ads and being like, "Oh yeah, I
So go
had
back to
that
the
toy."
beginning. All right, so I gotta
Which
do
he
that
had
then.
every toy. But
Mhm.
yeah.
He also is allowed chances to be condescending about stuff. And he loves being condescending. He loves feeling like he's the smartest dude in the room. So you can say stuff like, that toy wouldn't really
Ugh.
work like that. Yeah.
He's like, I hate that the commercials showed that like they had a base set up for the guys. Whoever did that, and it's like people with imaginations.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I always had bases set up.
Yeah, me too. Man, I had like 50
I
different
spent more time
factions.
setting up the base than
What?
playing the game.
Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, man, I had a pretty rich imagination with all my Legos and shit. Man. That was an entire ass, like, universe, you know? These guys were allied with these guys, but these guys are still kind of pissed off about this incident back near the rec
like
room.
the Connect guys hate the Jurassic Park guys.
Yeah, there's no real reason to. It's just like, well, we gotta hate somebody, you know?
We gotta have factions here. We gotta have some conflict.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And then you got Phil being like, G.I. Joe would
happening
never
right now?
fight Lego.
Oh my god.
Exactly. He just doesn't get it. That's a beautiful comparison. It was good. Good input.
Oh.
I used to have these knockoff G.I. Joe called the Core. And because I didn't understand the pronunciation of the word, I always called it the corpse. Because I didn't understand how it's pronounced.
Sure.
And so people would be really confused what I was talking about when I would say it's the corpse.
Yeah, well, it's
I
kid
still
logic
got
too.
fucking
Like,
hate
whenever
that I
you
was
hear a
timing
song
my
on the
jumps.
radio, you just like,
Oh my god.
like the words are never what it's really saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Love the video of the dudes who visited McDonald's in the 80s and just talked. Phil got salty because they didn't film themselves eating or showing meal.
Yeah.
They didn't do pre-streams, man. They didn't know how to really make stuff. They didn't know art.
What the fuck?
They're just kind of screwing around. I do agree. I think more things should have pre-streams. I know it sounds like the most unholy hell you've ever heard, but I want to have a Gundam pre-stream. So, have you ever heard? This Shard dude, he's like a fucking asshole. He keeps killing people. Anyway, well, hold on a minute. I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's start from the beginning.
Lord.
Back in UC 0068, I had a helicopter job. Like, please. DSP is an obnoxious dude, but his pre-streams, if you applied him anywhere else, would be kind of funny.
What just happened? What just happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
I
talked
love it.
all
I
over you again. I just
survived.
basically ran
Holy
you off
shit.
the road.
I'm not talking.
Oh man, I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm letting you
What
cook because
the
I don't
fuck?
know Gundam shit.
This game's glitched
But
out.
I know
dude,
what
but
you're
I
saying is
survived.
there should be a fucking pre-stream that
survived.
explains it from like the
Widget?
first episode of the
Yeah.
first
Prototype sample?
edition.
Exactly. I don't want
Yeah.
recaps that are like previously on Dragon Ball Z. Frieza like, you can't beat me.
So
Goku's
there's
like,
this
I thought
guy
so.
called
Will ensure
Goku.
that you're eating a species-appropriate diet for your entire stay.
Find out
Robot
if Frieza's
chickens, get it?
defeated
Come
in the
check out
next
our
episode. Frieza defeated. Well, gee whiz.
And then he's got to embellish it and be like, yeah, and then like, what's the green guy?
Okay.
Piccolo. And then Piccolo comes in and he says whatever, and like everybody's just like they're just,
Wait a minute, I don't have a hammer
disgusted
bomb.
that he said that. Like that
Huh.
didn't happen at all. Because that's how
Oh,
he
a
does
hammer
like
bomb,
all
you
of those
know?
like wrestling things. They're like, oh, everyone like
you have a hammer bomb.
couldn't believe, or the it was at like a gaming convention thing. And it's like, yeah, no one could believe
Zodiac,
that like they said that. They were all so
1,500,000.
embarrassed.
Fuck
And it's
you.
like,
How
no,
about
that
that?
was a
No.
scripted joke, and everyone went along with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He really did
Everyone
believe wrestling
actually
was real.
didn't stand up and clap when he said that.
Why is everything in the game do insane damage now? Seriously. Little drones are hitting me with regular blasts and doing full fucking
Well, it
things
sure
damage
seems like it's a
more.
pretty big, heavy laser.
Look at that.
But no, I'm telling you what, though.
Yeah.
Gundam is a good series.
Hello.
Look, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
It's
I'm
like
going to do a
continue
kind of
playing.
weird toxic proselytizing, but I'm just trying to give you an out. If you really are sick of these things from Star Wars, and I'm talking about the things people would say call like politics or SJW stuff, like if you're really tired of these specific things, just watch Gundam. In Gundam, these things never happen. I mean, and it's I feel that it's missing something for it, but I recognize that it is missing. So you can go ahead and enjoy that. It has politics. Ironically, it does. But they're all basically like, yeah, your politics suck, dude.
And,
Okay,
like,
well, yours
Star
sucks.
Wars always did have politics, and it also always had like strong female characters.
Yes.
But
Oh,
the
yes.
story was good, so it was okay. Like the new ones, forsook
Yeah.
for something. They sacrificed the good story to just have strong female characters, but it's like, yeah, did you not watch the old ones?
Yeah,
like, they already did have that.
I get
was
it.
just
It's a
in
harder battle
good
for women to
story
do, but
that
try.
made sense.
Yeah.
And the reason they did it is because Donald Trump was president. But like,
all this
you can
reactionary
make
stuff is
these
confusing me.
stories because all of these, like, oh well, sci-fi needs strong female characters, and it's like, well, I mean, Alien was that.
Yeah.
Like her whole
Princess Leia was that.
character was that she was strong as shit because she wanted to protect the cat.
And you
with,
know
like,
what?
motherly instinct. And then, like, I don't know, like, there's lots of, like, Kill Bill is like that too. That's like one of my favorite series. And it's like the whole thing is a woman getting revenge on a dude who left her at the altar.
Yeah. Hey, and you know what? That thing you just described of women characters just being fucking cool, that's in Gundam. There's tons of women characters that are just fucking cool. You know?
Yeah.
And that's all you really need to have. Oh no,
It's not hard to write good female characters.
No, it's not.
Like,
you can make
you
them
have to
badass.
put a little bit of fucking thought into it.
But you really just can't have Mary Sue's. But you know what? Mary Sue is directional. You can either have a Mary Sue that's obnoxious with all the stuff that she knows, or you can make her just kind of freaking cool with all the stuff that she knows.
And like One Punch Man did it.
Yeah.
Like he's like bored because he can't have a good fight because he just one shots everyone. Like that's an interesting concept.
Yeah, it's Faustian as hell, man. You know, give me infinite power. Oh shit, now I can't. Where's my fight? You know, but
yeah, exactly. Ripley is like a great character, like fucking awesome.
Sarah Connor, love Sarah Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a person who doesn't love Sarah Connor. We all love Sarah Connor.
Yep.
And it goes so much
and then
deeper with
they
Star
ruined
Wars.
her too in the newer ones.
They can't help it, man. The people are so uncreative. But I'm telling you, if you feel these feelings, watch Gundam. Gundam kicks ass.
Fine.
And it's not that hard to approach. It's actually pretty cool. Once again, it's kind of like JoJo. Once you get into it, you're like, that's actually kind of cool. Because it's like tech trees. It's this robot, you know, was modified for this combat setting. You know, it's nerd shit, man. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's like World War II vets, I would think, would like Gundam, you know, if they watched it. We didn't do stuff to our tank.
The Japanese part.
Yeah, that part might need some explaining. Like, no, you gotta understand, this is actually really cool.
Forgiven Japan.
Look, these dudes did not torture you on that island. I just want to remind you.
Yeah, they were born after.
Great.
No. But unlike a Mary Sue, One Punch Man is mentally suffering because everything is so trivial. And I think what is a really beautiful thing about One Punch Man, at least from what I've seen, is that what he's basically learning here is that the greatest moments of heroism do not require strength at all.
He's gone.
And like when he sacrificed his own reputation to protect the reputation of the Hero Council or whatever, when he beat that fish man to death in one hit. It's like he was willing to let people hate him than hate the system or whatever. A system that didn't deserve the blame at this point.
So I'm dead.
That's cool.
The jump did not come out. Dropped my fucking
My man
input.
just didn't even jump and just glided into the lava.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, what does it do?
I was waxing political and philosophical with One Punch Man, and DSP's dying.
And you're
Not
dead.
even jumping.
I'm just gonna try and run real fast, you know? Momentum, right? Hold on, let's give it another go. Okay, then that happens.
Fuck.
That's a good response to just
Fucking shit.
Dude, come on, man, it's not that hard.
You're supposed to jump off the wall, dummy. You already did
it. Also gives you rhythm. Keep the rhythm that you had.
Right.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, great.
It's frustrating me, DSP. Why does he never strafe? Oh well, the game didn't tell him.
Why is he not using a gun either?
You gotta understand, this is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Boom! Fuck you.
You can do a wrench only challenge. On this. You can do it. I think you need to upgrade your wrench for certain parts. But
Yeah.
like, if you're only using the wrench, I would hope that's
God,
what
don't
you
tell me that the
upgraded.
Gorn are on the planet.
That and
Remember
your
that?
health.
I detect stubs for less ships.
That does sound pretty cool. I'd like to see DSP do it. This looks for some content.
God damn these assholes! I almost have it.
What?
I have no health.
I feel like I missed the theme song.
What the hell is that? What? What? Are you kidding me? That was the end of the map, and there was no way to tell, so I just exploded.
Yeah, so like,
I just fucking exploded out of
if
nowhere.
you sneak this Phil enough, he'll go
there's
on a
not-
rant.
Oh,
and
there's
then
only
you
one
can
way to
use
go.
it in your-
Okay, we're just gonna go
in
the
your
main
clip.
one. Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's true.
I still
And
do that.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get him to do that for me.
Okay.
Yeah, anytime I've ever been in Phil's chat, I was banned. Cause like, he says something where like you have to say something, and then like you just get silently banned.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got people like Well Swade who have been in his chat for like a year.
What happened? What?
Yeah, saying slick shit the whole time.
Yeah, like he gets away with it when Phil's not looking, but most of the time he's like doing the lean emote for other people and saying
I don't know what's going on. I'm holding down
real
the circle and the
fans
controller's
type
acting like I'm
shit.
letting go of it.
I can see how it's fun.
I suppose.
Try it again. Hold
I just
circle.
go in there. And...
Hold
How
it.
come I've never
Yes,
talked to a
release.
LARPer though? How come I've never really had a conversation with one of these dudes?
Release. Oh!
It's a detractor subtype that is completely underground and
I got the
silent.
nanotech upgrade.
So what I've heard
Here we go.
is there's like a LARPer Discord server where they like
That's
strategize.
bullshit. How am I supposed to know that?
tipping
Oh,
things.
that's baloney.
I can't confirm any of
Can I
this.
turn
it's just
around?
rumors.
No.
But like, I don't
That's
think I'd
baloney,
want to hang
dude.
out with people that are
Yeah,
giving this dude money.
it's
I got
pointless,
around. When I
man.
get to the end, I'm gonna have to come back. And
You
do it
you
again.
miss the best stuff when
So I
you
can
give him
hit whatever
money.
that
The
thing
best
was.
stuff is
Once I
when
do
he
it
starts
now?
cracking. It starts
Yeah.
cracking hard.
Oh.
Because
And,
then you see his true nature.
There's people
all
who
it
give
was.
him
Okay, never
troll
mind.
tips,
Wait a minute,
Yes.
why
which
it
is
still
like
rotating?
no one even gets to see those.
That sucks.
Mhm.
Like you're just giving
Oh,
him
it comes
money.
back.
If you know comments are free and he still reads those and doesn't answer.
Shit. Can't reach that.
Isn't that what all detractor channels is to get content from Phil? We can laugh at it. But I don't know. On some level, I'm kind of like a preservationist when it comes to Phil. I think you actually don't want to deal with Phil because then you get true Phil. You get authentic Phil. And I promise you, authentic Phil is what you're looking for. You want DSP to be a little short of cash a couple months.
Oh shit!
Then you're gonna see that anger. You're gonna see a little bit of
The dwarves in the
He
mines of
definitely
Moria.
does
I
not
went-
know
I was
the
too
LARP.
curious. I
And
dug
oh
too deep
yeah, for
looking
Cadence
treasures.
too, like if you get your message banned, it's
Just like
pointless
the dwarves in the
unless a
mines of
bunch of
Moria.
people are watching it
I
live.
awakened
And
the
also,
Balrog.
yes.
then it's fine.
No.
But most of the time, yeah, it's like
Oh,
you want
man.
it to sit there for a while. Like I usually get a few
Oh.
out before someone notices. But like
Oh, what the hell's this?
that's
Wait a
only
minute,
when
what do I
like I'll
do?
get an email that like
Oh, no.
you've been gifted a membership to DSP Gaming, and it's
Oh.
like
Oh,
how?
wait. Ow.
But it's like okay,
Hit by
I
the
guess
second chopper. What a dick.
I'm gonna go say something then.
That's good. I wish I'd get a gifted membership.
Oh, wait
It's
a
a
minute.
bummer. But I'm just so scared because he has banned every single alt I ever
Alright.
brought into his lobbies
Am I gonna
or
do
into his
this?
streams.
And
And most of them I didn't really care.
He banned you
Okay.
on Twitter.
What? Yeah, he banned me on Twitter.
Banned you on
Oh,
Twitter
wait.
without you ever speaking to him.
Never even talked to this dude. I'm banned by him.
Yeah.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
actually
wait a
kind of hurt by that. I really didn't do anything wrong with DSP.
Did everything correct.
I can't even like a
Dude, I
post.
keep getting caught on the ledge.
Dude, imagine
What
someone told you
stupid
you couldn't like a
nonsense.
post. You'd pre-stream 3 hours about it.
Yeah.
There, you.
What was I saying? Something important and insightful.
That's all it was, a platinum ball. All that
So
for
the
one platinum
LARPs
ball.
work when
Crap,
it's a
man.
bunch of people spamming shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That's
here we
when
go.
it like.
Got
What
the
is this?
Duraplate
What is this?
armor.
Oh, that's what
So
the
take
cherries
away
is the
damage
thing
now.
about, Derek. You fucking lame brain mouth drooling idiots. Like that's when it's fun.
Yes.
Oh, mango ice cream. That's a meme about Derek. But Derek's not even here. Why don't you leave him alone? Like that's what you get. That's when it's fun.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
It's also nice as like a like an overworld perspective that Phil is basically living the truth. Like where like nothing in his life is real. Like that's kind of cool.
It is.
Like that, like at least 50% of his chat is markers, even the ones complimenting him. Like it's like all right, like and dead.
Oh wow!
Wow, he
zero
lived.
health.
Big roach luck.
0.
Oh shit! Luck's about to run out.
Yep.
Now you've got a single hit point.
And dead. Oh, that
Beautiful.
zero plate armor is real great, isn't it? It really fucking helped me out there.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't
Shit,
just
what it
stand
is,
there and get
fucking
shot. Stupid ass bastard. Come on, man.
The fuck didn't blow up?
What are you doing? I don't understand. Are you supposed to not be doing any damage?
What? It didn't even do anything.
Okay, I guess we beat it somehow. Maybe.
Yeah, Felipe Baxter, he's a good one.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do
672
here?
gets a good amount of yelling at.
Yeah, but he's a legitimate deadhead.
He is.
Yeah, he's a full-fledged. Like he mods for wings.
Why is the homing able to hold
Take
the
a
other
look at your
fucking
life.
You know what that
Oh,
is?
yeah,
That's some
fucking
sort of
work.
like
What a piece of
special
shit.
class amongst lolcows. Is the lolcow basically pet? Who is this guy who's a constant menace to a lolcow, but he can't really shake him for a while. And that for LTG was LTG Rocks. LTG Rocks is such a. If you don't, I'm gonna pause it. If you don't know anything about LTG, I would hope that you would eventually learn about LTG Rocks, at least of some capacity, because this is a specific type of weirdo that no other lolcow has dealt with. And I kind of have one in Zambi. That's kind of why I keep him around. Is that he just says weird shit the whole time, and you never know what you're gonna get. You might get like praise from LTG, or you might just get shit on super hard, and you never know. And it's kind of like that with a 672. 672 is just DSP's closest equivalent. Even he's not that close.
Yeah, he gets at him sometimes.
Yeah. But
There
LTG.
was one time where Phil was like, "Yo, yeah, too much work, 672."
Yeah, that one. Oh, God.
In your fucking life,
Man,
because it was too much work.
he was ready to come for his throat on that one. Shit.
But yeah, all of these people are like crossovers. Like I think Tutankhamun was donating a bunch to LTG. Also.
Yeah, he was.
It's like these people who are like lower than lolcows. Somehow.
Yes. I don't know what it is. It's some weird.
Absolutely fucking pathetic.
No.
Like a failure of the Western world.
Well, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hits him.
Those people are the weak men that make hard times. So you're really just gonna stand here in first person with the weakest gun?
People are already shooting off fireworks. I kind of wish they wouldn't do it.
You won't die.
Yeah.
It's kind of freaking me out right now.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that'll happen.
Lolcows. That's a good thought to be. Portmanteau. Is that how you pronounce it?
That
Portmanteau?
many fucking shots to take him out?
It's that French word for when you combines two words together, like it borrows a couple letters in there.
What the fuck? They literally appeared right in front of me. Come on, man. Another fucking helicopter.
Why are you so angry, man?
Does he not have a rocket launcher? Yeah, the mini rocket tool, right?
Right?
Look, the ammo of this thing doesn't even fucking work.
Also, the sniper is fine for that. But he doesn't have it equipped to his wheel, so it doesn't exist.
Dude, you've got guns, man. At least try them.
It's gonna kill me.
Oh no, I don't remember all the meta with these weapons. Try them though.
This is insane.
I know you want.
This is fucking insane.
I mean, the rocket launcher would
insane.
be your
What a
first
fucking
bet
stupid
for the
gauntlet.
helicopter.
This
Or
is
that turret
ridiculous.
glove would probably do
I
it.
killed 5,000 fucking dudes. I can't even have. I don't have a weapon that targets the chopper.
Bro, this game's for
Fuck
kids.
this.
And you're playing
I
on
don't know how
normal.
this is possible. I don't think this is possible. This is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, they didn't want
Absolutely
kids
fucking
succeeding.
Ridiculous. Why?
Yeah.
Why do I have to fight this many?
Oh
Oh.
wow, we
There's
should
also
lose
New
it.
Game Plus. He has these obviously.
Yeah,
Look at
never.
that, shot in
Not
the
in a
back.
million.
Even though he was getting shot in
New
the
Game
face
Plus
with
is
a
like when the
fucking
game
missile, he has a homing shot that hits from that far.
Pretty much.
His name
Oh
is
my God.
Master Rank. It's like, oh yeah, I got these characters to master. It's like, yeah, that's
Not even
sort
a
of like
half-life
start
yet. Oh my
screen.
gosh. Turn around, asshole. What the hell's he doing? Oh god. He's gonna throw something at me.
You can run.
Yep.
But you
Oh my goodness.
He's very
Ooh,
weak.
actually,
Longest
dodge
boss fight. Oh. Hurry
I remember
up.
this segment being kind of annoying. Okay, well he's done with it.
You probably remember
His
it on New
ex-wife,
Game
huh?
Plus hard mode. Though.
Was she hat?
Yeah, probably. She was annoying.
Holy. Oh,
Yeah.
come on, finish him.
Yeah,
finish him.
I definitely
Look,
died
I'm
a
gonna
couple
stop those bombs. Just gonna keep shooting him.
But I think it was like when
Dude, he's got no health.
your shots
Yes.
do almost no damage or
You.
no shots kill
Now,
you.
before you run off,
Yes.
take a look at this.
Wasted my time
A
blasting
piece
out
of
the
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 top off.
boy's pocket.
Hey, nice.
This
Sex
character
jokes.
turns
Nice.
people
Log
into
entry
furries. for sure.
4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center.
I don't know. I
It is
never
almost
understood all
time
that
for
first stuff. I guess I
Robot.
didn't have the access code or something. Because I watched all this stuff too, and I didn't feel anything.
It's raw.
Yeah, I never
it's
did either,
raw,
but I think it like
donkey,
awakens
it's
something
raw,
in certain
overcooked,
people.
Overcooked.
Yeah, there's some connection
It's
to
a
it.
Gordon Ramsay robot.
I heard a dude one time talk about Crystal from Star Fox. And I was like, so you saw this character and you felt a tug?
Overcooked, raw, overcooked.
Felt
raw.
a stirring in your loins.
Oh, well, I mean,
Raw
okay.
Polygon
Overcooked.
character.
You can understand this is a little different than, hey, that
As
Tifa
I'm
gal in that
blasting
game is
him in the face
attractive.
with a shotgun, he
Yeah,
still fucking
yeah.
hits me. He's not dead.
Holy shit, he isn't. It is actually kind of
You're
funny.
kidding me.
You probably didn't upgrade the fucking turret.
Phew. Alright, can I get
Because I think if you
inside?
upgrade
Should
it,
be a
the
door.
shots
Oh
are
god,
blue.
don't jump off, you idiot.
Yeah, I'll sandwich,
He'll
that's
kill
correct. That's
himself.
this game, I believe.
Right? It looks like there's something inside.
Yeah, I think so, Heinz. Then again,
Yeah,
here's
just-
this thing. I'm wondering if he would have done so bad
Think
that
it's
he
too
would have
far
been
into
asked
it.
to work
I
for
don't even
science or
get in,
something.
nah.
Like,
Let's
we
go
should
this
study
way.
you, dude.
I mean, Sony used them for like how to make a player go where they need to go without them knowing it.
Yeah. Like, DSP, I don't know. Maybe we can do some market research with this guy.
He's the reason games are as dumb as they are.
It's true, though.
Obviously, those
This gun
shots
is a
aren't
piece of
hitting.
Shit, look, there's no
They're
damage.
stopping at the force field, bro.
That sucks.
Fuck.
Okay, how much more evidence do you need?
See
dude?
where it stops. It's not
It's
only that it's
clearly
like, the
not
enemy's not
working.
taking damage, but like you can see your shots exploding. Bro,
Hey, he's so gifted with this, man.
Got it. Oh fuck.
and
Now we used up a lot of our ammo, too, didn't we?
yeah. Oh, you accidentally locked down.
Assholes.
Well, why'd you get the lock on for the meteor? This makes the abject worst decisions.
I tell you, man, it's a great barometer of what to do.
Woo!
Just point it the opposite way.
Claws
Bolt it
rolling.
on your ship upside down.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, he's running past enemies
Skip
again.
it.
Great.
Skip it good. When
Well, the
some
health
assholes come
upgrades
around,
in this game
you
are
can
if you
skip it.
find one. So, like, you probably
Too
only
many
found like 2
enemies on the
out of
ground,
like...
you can skip it.
Yeah,
Actually,
probably.
no, his health bar is pretty big. I guess they just skip those parts.
Well, he just takes a lot of
He's got
damage.
lot. He's got a lot. Oh, yeah, you can upgrade your armor, too. Never mind. He's stupid.
I like this part. This part was cool.
Benefit of the doubt.
DSV's, of course, making it super stupid. It reminds me of something. It reminds me of Shadow of the Empire. There's this mission where you're in this big ass canyon. you've got to do jetpack boosting, and it's really, really cool.
Screw you!
Shadows of the Empire was a cool game, man. That was a fair. Did you ever play that one?
No.
Damn, man, you missed out.
I guess so.
I need 16 moonstones for the hit no matter what the fuck. Look at this! Look at this!
I see it, DSP.
The fucking desert! They're coming after me!
These
What is
parts
this
I could have
bullshit?
lived without.
Yeah, he's got a little repetitive.
Like, endless searching for crystals. And I get it, like, it gives you a chance to upgrade your weapons and shit, but, like,
Yeah.
it was just, I don't know,
Well,
it's just
I
too
froze to
repetitive.
death.
I get you on that.
And I did them, like, I got all the crystals and shit, but
Fire the gun!
I can't say I
Fire the
enjoyed
gun!
it for most
Right.
of the time.
He dropped his input on firing that gun. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
These Yetis really fuck you up in New Game Plus. They take so much shots, and there's so many of them. Yeah, Flight of the Valkyries, that's what he should have been doing.
And I fucking fell in the goddamn ice.
Did you guys know there was a Transformers Armada video game for PlayStation 2? I don't think a lot of people know that.
Maybe I'll emulate that.
There's a lot of good games on PlayStation 2. I hope we get a sequel to it.
You should play War of the Monsters. I'm sure it still holds up to some degree.
Oh, I bet it does. That looks really cool.
Yeah.
What was I looking up?
The Transformers
Yeah.
PS2 game.
Yes. Yeah, PST. There it is. I'll see if it looks like what I remember it did. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna cut to it. It's freaking me out. Hey, give me one. Did you see Robotech game? Yes! Yes, I've seen it. I always wanted to play
I got
it.
the moonstone for that one.
So I'm thinking for a thing that people should do, like Lefty and Logan maybe would do something like this. I'm sure you would be down for it. Where we do like live This Is How You Don't plays of us playing older games that you know you're gonna fuck up.
Ooh, that would be kind of cool.
Like Siphon Filter would be a good one.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like you
shit.
could just play through Siphon Filter or like
water.
Mission Impossible. Like those games where it's like so fucking janky that you have to fuck up.
Yeah, it's inevitable. Like I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot of games I'd never beat on PlayStation 1 and stuff because I just couldn't do
That's
it.
not what I wanted to
Yeah, Siphon
fucking
Filter I had
do.
to go back to later when I had like a better understanding of like
Exactly.
everything. I had to like my brain had to age a little bit before I could beat that game.
100%.
Because playing it as like a 10-year-old, it's like I just couldn't comprehend what I was supposed to do sometimes.
Yeah, I was just gunning people down and hoped that was the answer.
And like that you could jump to ledges you couldn't
God.
really see. Like that really got
I
me.
guess that's all I
Yeah.
can do right now.
I have a feeling I'd be very impressed with myself because I played Tomb Raider 1.
Freaking low!
I tried to go back and replay that recently. Like, whoa, this is hard to control.
I was fucking there.
Like, I can't get
But
this
like
lady to
just
go.
knowing
I was
what
at
you
the
know
end, I
about
fucked
video
up.
games, you can figure some of these things out now.
Yes.
Fucking
It's like, oh,
shitty
okay.
kicks.
Because it's like there has to be a way to beat it, and it's like, okay, I've looked everywhere. It's got to be like you can figure it out.
I missed.
But this
God
dude, as
damn
like
it.
a 29-year-old, can't beat Ratchet and Clank 2.
Son of a fucking dick
Come
sucking
on,
cock
bro.
He's having
I
such a hard
fucking had
time
it
with
done
it.
the first try.
I'll give him the
man.
benefit of the
God
doubt on
damn
these
it.
glider segments, because those are
There.
these are tough.
Phew.
I know what game I
Finding
would
the
do.
secrets and stuff.
Heard me? I said fuck him.
I know what game I would do for
Stuck.
my This Is How You Don't
Can't
Play.
get the camera to
Lynn
rotate. Look.
Actuality
What
edition.
the hell?
I'm playing Armored Core Last Raven. You guys are gonna see me flip out, get pissed, possibly throw a controller. That game is horrifying sometimes.
Oh.
I would play like one of the SOCOM games Because, like, you can get fucking cheap shotted so easily and just lose the whole mission.
Yeah, it's trash, man.
Like, you, like, open a door and there's a dude waiting behind the door who just one-shot rifle butts you.
Yeah, and it auto-saved you, like, 2 frames
and
away.
you lose.
Trying to get them to level up, but they suck.
Yeah, that
Terrible.
sucks, man.
Or just, like, you know, there's, like, an explosive behind the wall you didn't know about.
Yes.
And, like, the dude with the detonator, like, can see you from 300 meters away.
Yeah, there's some mechanic that's not very obvious.
There was one game, it was a Twisted Metal ripoff on PlayStation 1, and I was on the last mission. The only thing I had left was, like, swarm rockets. So you shoot them and they kind of lock onto what they want to.
Yeah.
And I blew up the last van. You had to, like, stop these vans from leaving the city. It took me hours and hours. I finally got it, but one of the other swarm rockets blew up a civilian. And I took the game out of the PlayStation and bashed it to pieces with the controller and threw it out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I get you on that, man.
Never beat that one.
Shit.
Can't even remember the name now. That was probably like the most mad I've ever been.
No, I get you. But I can understand that,
Little
man.
kid rage.
Gee, you think this is enough enemies? You think there's enough? I think they should have had some fucking more enemies.
Oh no, it was definitely not Vigilante
Holy
8. That game was
shit.
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even suggest it because I was like, I'm sure this dude
That
knows
is
visual.
No, that game
Garbage right
ruled.
there, that many
I was
enemies?
like Twisted Metal was my
Are
first
there
love,
enough enemies?
but I played the V8 games and they were.
Look at this.
Yeah, they look pretty solid.
Yeah, no, it was a
complete
game where
utter
like
fucking
you're like
nonsense,
a cop in
dude.
like a Twisted Metal type
Unbelievable.
car. I don't know, and it's like you're only
That is
on missions.
insane,
It's
the
not
amount of
open
fucking enemies,
combat.
dude.
Yeah,
Come
Vigilante
on.
8. Like, I remember just like the way that like you would get a weapon and it would put like a turret off the roof of your car, auto aiming at the enemies, and like the rockets would like float next to your car. That shit was so cool.
You got to be kidding me. That is absolutely bullshit.
Yeah, Twisted
The
Metal.
last
like I can
fucking
still play
jump.
Twisted Metal 2.
The last
now and
jump,
be
the
like,
train
yep,
comes late and
still
I
good.
die.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Oh
man.
my god.
Okay,
Do the whole
I think about this
fucking thing
sometimes, like, if DSP goes away,
That
you
is
know, a lot of our
bullshit.
content will probably get cut in half, because not everyone's really in the mood for lots of
I
retrospective
see the
stuff,
part
dude.
right there, saw it?
But,
I saw the hypno
I would
part.
definitely still do Going Green to this day, and then I would also just do, like, gameplay streams in general. But my thing is that I would play just, I think, almost
What the
exclusively
hell?
PlayStation
Oh my
1, 2, and
God.
Xbox 360, early Xbox 360 games.
Oh my fucking
There's a lot of
god.
golden jank there. Some good stuff. Early PlayStation 3 as well. Like I gotta do a quick show and tell. I'm gonna turn my camera on real quick. Where is it? Finally got it. Oh yeah. I've been looking to get this game for years. And now that I got it, I'm
Twisted
so
Metal
stoked because I
Black
really want to play it.
rules, by the
And
way. So Twisted Metal fell off. 3 was not as good, and then the ones after that were nonsense, in my opinion.
got this
when
game,
Black came,
Roadkill.
up, that shit was
It's a really cool
or I
game.
guess I should say
And
urban.
it's just
Twisted Metal urban.
it feels good knowing that I
It
could play this at any time and get transported in a way back in time so far back. And that's what I would be doing my gameplay streams. I would be kind of like almost kind of like reading Rainbow almost, where I would just be like, how's it going, everyone? For today's stream, we're gonna be playing Roadkill on PlayStation 2.
Do
This
it.
game's really good. It's a, as it says on the back, Twisted Metal Black meets Grand Theft Auto. It's a very accurate assessment, and you will find that it is beautiful for it. And and then play it. It's like, why not? That'd be such a cool little gimmick, I think. And then DSP here playing video games for a living, and he makes it the worst experience you've ever had in your life. There would be masters at work with this, and you got DSP here. I'm not lifting my foot up. I don't have
Oh,
gout.
this isn't gonna work. Oh shit. Oh. How the hell do I get that bolt?
Yeah, you should play
I have
games
no
like
idea.
that on stream. I know
Holy
Lefty
fucking
was
shit.
playing Mercenaries for
How does this work
PS2.
exactly? I don't even know.
That's
And,
such
like,
a good game. I
watched
have it
the
over
whole
there.
thing.
Case it?
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, like I was like, okay, yeah, I'll watch it.
All right, I'll try that. I look. I've got a real fear of projection. Oh man, you guys kind of like me. I better be on my best behavior. I play Roadkill on stream. This dude fucking sucks. I'm out of here.
Catch the fucking thing. It keeps running. It just keeps
Abandoned
Well, the
ship.
thing is too though is like you can't be if you're gonna play an old game that like most people don't know about, you have to be okay with 15 people watching. That's like like it's for
Look how
love.
much damage I just took. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
and I understand not everyone has the same
just
curiosity.
play whatever they want, and if 5 people show up, it's like, all right, like 5 people
That's
people
cool.
are gonna enjoy this. Yeah.
I'm playing Paperboy for N64.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like do it anyway. I've watched people too, like when it's late night, like no one's on anymore. I'll jump on YouTube and find someone with like 1 or 0 viewers,
Why do they fuck with
and
the
just
camera?
like
Just let
watch
the
them
camera
play
be.
some. And like, usually it's pretty solid. I haven't regretted it.
Yeah,
Can't see anything.
that's good stuff. That'd be my thing, man. Reading the kind of like gaming rainbow, I guess you could say. Be like, today we're gonna be playing Tenchu Zero, a wonderful game for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. It is the final installment, essentially, of the Tenchu series.
Yeah, just make sure the people who want to see it.
Yeah.
That's like
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
key.
die.
And
It's great to do what people actually want, but like doing shit. Because like I used to just stream on Twitch
Fucking
with
dumb.
like no mic,
What a
no
dumb
camera.
sequence.
I would just play
Like,
like
nothing on
PS2
the rest of the
games, and like
fucking
people
game.
would watch. So it's like, all right, cool. And, like every now and then someone would type in the chat, but like mostly it's like, all right, yeah, if you want to watch me play Prototype, like hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing it anyway, so I might as well just
Well, yeah.
see.
Okay, lightning on my ass. Fuck these little shit. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, Road Rash. Someone was playing that in a
Road Rash, I love Road Rash.
I can't see.
I was like, yo, are you playing
Alright,
Road
quick,
Rash?
get
I'm
to
switching over to
I don't have a
that.
I can't even hit
Oh,
it.
where's it? I got it. Don't.
Won't even give me a chance.
No, where's it? I
got
gotta find
that on disc too.
I had no chance. I was too far away.
I've got that on my soundboard. That's from Road Rash Sega Genesis.
Still not dead. I have no missiles.
And that's when you're driving along and you get hit by that car and you go flying across the map.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Shit's good stuff, man.
My lord.
Love Road
What an
Rash.
ordeal. What is that?
Today we're playing Road Rash.
Die! Fire!
Oh my god, you're getting killed, dude.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to play
Where are they going?
co-op Twisted Metal 2.
See you in hell.
Like through an emulator somehow. Because you've never played that, right?
No.
Yeah,
Where
that would
coming
be...
from?
Because like the right way to play it is co-op with your brother, but like... I've already done that, so now I gotta play co-op with other people who haven't played it. It'll be
Yeah,
just
did
like
it.
that.
Killed them all. Fuck them.
Absolutely, I
Now what do I
completely
do?
understand
Oh,
that.
the door opened. Woo!
With Parsec. Got
Ooh,
drunk and brought
Armageddon, that's a
Armageddon on
mistake.
Steam the other day.
Oh.
Dude, I just bought a bunch of games on Steam Summer Sale. I'm like, man, I'm never gonna play this shit. What was I thinking? I probably should. I've got a lot of games I'm back.
I'm enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance now, and I got Sons of the Forest,
That sounds
which
good.
like I played the original The Forest and it was great. So like Sons looks even cooler, but once again, it's like you gotta have
Oh
like
my God, they both
2 or
shoot
3 people
They
Pro-
both
to-
fucking
to
shot
really
me.
have
God
fun.
damn it.
Like you can play it by yourself, but like, and honestly, when I play
I
it
don't have
by
enough for
myself, I'm
plasma
usually
coil.
more
People are saying
effective.
plasma coil is like a really good
Because like
weapon
the
I could
more
use here,
you
but I
like
don't have it.
antagonize the cannibals, the more you get attacked. So it's like, dude, don't go after them. Okay, I guess we're fighting now. it's like your dude who, and you know, any of those people who every time they go out drinking, they need to fight. Like they just can't wait to fight a stranger. And then it's
Thankfully,
like, well,
no.
I mean, I'm not gonna just leave them. It's like, now I
Thankfully, no.
have to be involved in this bullshit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh yeah, I know you can emulate it, but I mean,
What the
can
fuck?
we?
I had the gadget
Could
selected,
we
he didn't
play
do
it over the internet?
Well, I'm dead.
Together. Like I need a way to do that.
Yeah, he didn't do it. I had the gadget selected.
Yeah,
he
basically, I
didn't
have to
fucking do
create
it
an
when I
online
jumped.
infrastructure
What
to
an
replace
asshole.
the split screen.
I know things like that exist.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't know if they exist for like the PSXE emulator.
And I don't know if it's like specific to games. Can I just plug any game into that and it's gonna start playing
Great,
online?
I'm gonna be a shot.
Because I know
somehow dropped in front of
Earth
me
Defense
magically.
Force lets you bring a guest on to play co-op with you if they don't own the game. Like it just like installs like a quick thing for them, I guess, so they have the levels.
What the fuck was that?
That's
what
cool.
the
And then
fuck was that
like you can
glitch?
just bring
You
a
got
friend.
stuck on the railing and fucking
And I mean, the
died.
games are cheap as
Oh
shit
my
too. Like
God.
they're not expensive at all. But like, it's really cool that you can like basically emulate split screen. Or maybe they remote in.
Why
I'm
the
not
fuck
sure.
is the
how it
robot
works.
shooting me?
But it does work.
It should be shooting these things. It shoots me.
But I want to figure out if you can do that.
I'm dead.
Because
Forget
like,
it. I'm dead again.
I don't think
What the
Twisted
fuck?
Metal 2 definitely didn't have online play. But it
Yes, the
did
robots
have
ignore their
split
primary
screen.
objective to
So,
kill
like,
these stupid little fucking things and they shoot me
maybe-
instead.
Yeah, actually, I bet
Wow,
we could do
great.
it for Black. Because that did have.
Yeah. I never played Black. I only played the very first one and a little bit of the
Hey,
second one, but I
fires
love
the
them.
fucking direction.
Yeah, the first one is like extra difficult because it's so like early, like primitive.
Yes.
But then like the second one is like
Fire.
chef's kiss, bread and butter.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Dead again. Dude, this is impossible.
Impossible
Bro.
leg slap
This is
combination.
impossible. You need to have a fucking...
What's your game
You
for
need to
the
actually have,
this is how you don't play
better
event
weapon
then?
than what I have. All my weapons are gonna fucking
For me to
suck
play?
here.
Yes.
I don't know how
Probably
to
one
do
of the
this.
SOCOM games.
Okay,
I
yeah,
have
you
two
mentioned
fucking
that already.
moves of gauntlets
I
against
think.
these little things with no
I can
health
think a little
power-ups
more though. That
whatsoever.
might be, or if maybe it should be something we've never played, in which case it would probably be like Mortal Kombat or something.
Yeah, they're
Because
all
like I
fucking
suck
dead.
at
Go to
fighting
hell.
games.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'll probably get mad at like turn-based strategy games. Like I don't really like the Final Fantasies and stuff. I just don't. You would think I would. You'd think I would, but I was
Oh,
like,
those I would. Those I would.
Actually,
be
I'm getting hit.
good at.
Are you fucking serious? I'm
I
getting
just
would
hit
be
this far
interested in
away.
those
fine at that. But like, or maybe like, maybe there's like a really
Die.
bullshit Gundam game because I've never played any of
Alright, I
those.
got him. Fuck.
let me think here. Kind of. There's one that's a little clunky.
Or oh, you remember the Star Wars
Oh,
game
one of
for
the sniper
PlayStation
rifle,
1,
not the
the
heavy
like
lancer.
Episode 1
Shit,
game?
where's the sniper? It's not equipped.
That one
Yes.
you can really pull some fill moves in easily.
Heavy lancer's a piece
Yeah,
of
so maybe
shit.
that one.
That one was real hard to figure out what you're supposed to do.
There we go.
That's what. Okay, but if we go into the 360 era, I know the game, and that's I bring it up on stream all the time, and I'm
What the
gonna just
fuck?
look it up for the 5 millionth time. It's eventually gonna just become this obnoxious thing. It's basically my helicopter story. I always go look up the title of this damn game. I should just print it off and post it next to the wall so
Did you
that
put a sticky note on like the corner of your monitor?
yeah.
That's what I do at work for certain things.
Oh,
It's
for
like,
sure.
yeah, check these reports every day in the morning.
Oh, for sure. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I have it
These
in my.
motherfuckers will like set a ship date for something and then approve it the day after.
Hmm.
So like you got to be constantly vigilant to be like, hey, first of all, change that date and then do it, even though no one told you. What? They didn't even tell me. How was I supposed to ship this?
So let me. I'm sorry. I'm still here. I'm paying attention. I'm just kind of falling apart.
Other monitor activities.
Yeah, I'm having some dissociation.
What are you looking for?
This is it right here. I want to. Okay, this is it. This is the game. It's called Kingdom Under Fire: Circle of Doom, and I had never felt more confused while playing game. I had no idea what I was doing at any point. Like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Who must I kill? Did I kill this person? In tutorial, I didn't get taught anything.
Yeah, this looks like a where do I go game.
Yes, this game, I just really struggled with this, and I think it was one of the few times I ever took back a game that I rented that day.
Fuck this.
No, this is not happening.
Why is the heavy lancer?
Oh, here's another good one. The
It's-
Bouncer
oh my
for
God,
PS2.
Okay.
That was a interesting game.
The Bouncer. PS2.
That's one someone could play and be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god. What the hell are you doing?
It's a brawler, but it's a very bad brawler.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Like there's that Warriors game. That one was fucking great. But like this game is like if you just don't put your points into the right upgrades, you're just fucked.
Oh, this game looks pretty hype.
If you don't have a ticket,
It's
you're
like
gonna have to
1
pay.
hour long.
And this
so,
route,
like all of
but
this
the
is
cargo's in the
cutscenes.
way.
It's like 3 hours of
it really
cutscenes
did.
and like an hour and a half of actual game. It was like a PS2 launch title too, so everyone was like, "Hell yeah, I'm getting this!" And then it's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" I'm so glad
Now
I
the
rented
door
it.
opens.
Oh man, that sounds
This
so good.
receiver bot has a blaster attack.
Oh, there's no
Press
way you
circle
get
to shoot
set around
enemies.
this.
To exit the robot, press triangle.
Just mow him down, DSP.
Blowing up his own dudes.
Aww.
Dickhead!
It's the only way, dude. You gotta take him out, bro.
Goes right into the water. Bro.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, come back to DSP
Oh
failing.
my
You just
God.
like, come on, landing gear down.
What's this guy
Rest up.
supposed to do? He's gotta open this gate for me somehow, but I don't know
Just shoot
how.
the wall. Yeah, gun it down.
You can't hover or
Okay.
anything.
There's a Planet of the Apes game that the Angry Video Game
jump from
Nerd
bot to bot. I
reviewed.
didn't know that.
And like that's another one where it's like it's impossible. Like even if you know what you're supposed to do, the chances of it working are so slim.
Yeah. You know, a game like
Right
that
in
for me is
Look at the slowdown.
The Sims 2 for PlayStation 2. You just can't beat it.
Oh my God! You couldn't make
Oh
the
yeah.
jump.
There's like
Incredible
no way to
slowdown.
have a job and like keep your people happy.
Fucking shitty dicks.
Yeah, it's all
God
mission
damn it, now
based.
you
Like,
want to
okay,
go
if you get too
kill
unhappy, you fail. I'm like, man, this is. I don't like doing this.
Yeah. It's like, dude, ain't this real life?
I remember the very first mission in that game. I own it too, so it'd be
Dude, I
really
can't
easy
make
for me to
across.
play
I
it.
guess I gotta hypnotize
The
something
very
across
first
it.
mission, you're living with your mom, and I am no kidding. Whenever DSP describes
There
cat
we go.
breaking shit, I think of this mom, because your mom in the game is just
Your mom is just
Aha.
smashing the house.
breaking shit for no reason. She's
Spooked by a field mouse.
destroyed the washing
I'm
machine.
not sure.
And the whole time you're trying so hard to
down?
do your job and make some money and
Can't
whatever.
see anything thanks
But
to the
every
camera.
time you've
Look at
got
the
like
camera.
50 simoleons
What
to
the
your
fuck?
name,
I
mom
guess
just
not.
blew something up. And you gotta pay for that because otherwise she's gonna complain too much.
Somehow she made the
They've
fridge
got a very
light on
generous
fire.
I
bonus.
don't know how she did it. It's actually kind of amazing. But yeah, that's what I think of. I feel like it was a little too
Yeah, it
specific
is.
of a reference, but yeah, whenever I
No, it's
Get me out of
yeah,
here.
it's perfect.
Not these assholes again.
like
No.
DSP can never get ahead, man. All right. So look at it this way: he got a whole bunch of money, right?
Ah.
And he spent it all on WWE Champions, but he got all the cards that he needed to get. So actually, he
What
didn't
just
really
happened?
need to do any
I
more
don't even know
polls.
what just happened.
But then Cat broke
The
something.
door opened up.
Can't even get ahead.
Huh?
But the difference is
Aha,
he doesn't
here it
spend
is.
the money to fix the things. she
Enter the
does.
HQ. Nice.
Yeah.
Which also he probably broke them too. It's
Oh,
like, I give
he
it a
broke the shower.
50-50. I give it a 50-50 that anything he says she
There
broke
we
that
go.
he broke.
Yes.
It's the only thing I use.
And I know for a fact he broke that shower.
Like
She
not
did
to
not break
give
that.
her credit, but
No.
he's a huge liar. So like
He's
it's
perfectly
it's
willing to
almost a
sacrifice her.
Did
paradox.
nothing,
It's
did no
like yeah,
damage.
Cat is not smart, but like Phil
fucking
always
invincible?
lies. So like
Yeah, if your accuser is a notorious liar, you kind of pretty much have it in the bag.
Boom.
And there was the time that she like ripped
my
the
ass.
cabinets doors off the cabinets.
My ass.
Because she was
And,
just
like,
sitting there
I
and
can just
trashing them.
imagine it was like her shirt got stuck and she just like read and like ripped it away.
Yeah.
Like you can't just like check. I don't know. Like
No.
bull in a china shop.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. You spooked cat.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I say like she was spooked
Holy
by a
shit.
field mouse.
That took a lot.
Because like if you ever see a mouse like
Here we
run
go.
in front of a horse, it just like kicks
Fucked up.
everything around it to pieces.
That's why DSP has her
They're like-
playing games downstairs.
Yeah. Like I don't even really want to go down there. He hears something, and he's just like,
Here's all this shit breaking downstairs. Oh man, there goes the washer again. That's why
I
she.
don't know.
Yeah, desperately looking for some sugar.
I don't know. How do I jump to this next platform?
Because both of them
I have no
probably
idea.
have untreated diabetes.
Uh huh.
Because like
There
they
we
don't get
go,
blood
I
work
made
for
it.
the cat. Do they get blood work for themselves? I don't.
It didn't
even
look like
know,
it was
dude.
high enough, but it ended up being high
They
enough.
just want to like get. They make a doctor's appointment and then just want to get out of there. And it's like, no,
Fuck,
you
ran
should
out of
probably
ammo.
like go to the
I'm
cardiologist.
gonna kill these two assholes. Let me get that.
So
box
there
ripped
are
out.
there are diseases that are shame diseases.
Shit.
You know, you always
Yeah.
have like a certain lifestyle you have to
It's not
have
blowing
these
up.
diseases manifest, and it's seen as kind of like an insult.
This thing
But
sucks.
then
It won't
you
fucking
kind
aim
of
where I
have a
want it to.
situation where you've got DSP, and he's got diabetes because he was just too lazy. He is an
Yeah,
actual
and, like,
manifestation of the
Shoots to left and
stereotype.
the right instead of
I
straight.
check at the doctor. I'm like, check me for diabetes every time I go. Like, I want to know if I'm pre-diabetic.
Yeah.
Like,
Aha.
I eat a bunch of cheeseburgers and shit, just like
I
Bill.
fucked it up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, like check me. Like,
Oh,
get blood
I had
work.
it.
Yes, dude.
Yeah,
do
I
the
want to know,
extra
man.
stuff. Let me get a cardiogram. Let me make sure I'm good.
Fucking shitty dick. I cook up my fucking.
You think
Dude,
Bill ever brushes his teeth?
Yeah.
He brushes them maybe like 3 times a week, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Ooh.
And so he thinks it as like, well, that's
Oh
plenty.
Lord.
No,
So
not
many of
really.
them.
Not even
Oh.
close.
Like, if you're
Oh,
like
shit.
up and on the couch, because I
Oh.
think like their master bedroom's probably
Let's keep
their
moving.
bathroom is the only one that works. I would assume.
That's correct.
So Cat's in there sleeping. He's on the couch, drunk as shit, playing Champions. You think he's sneaking into the bathroom
Spotting.
to brush his
No,
teeth and
more
wash his
spotting.
face?
Every time he sneaks, he's wrecking everything.
Keep fucking spotting. Stop
Oh, but
spotting.
yeah, no, I don't see
No.
that happening.
Die. Yes. Die well.
What's up?
Eat it. Nice.
You going
Ooh,
to stream
fireworks.
service?
Started out here.
That was a close one.
Actually, someone let
No
off
more,
a firework
another
like right next to my window 2
Step right
weekends
up,
ago,
get your bouncer
and I
ass whooping.
actually thought it. I was like, I
Whoa.
like woke up out of a haze,
bouncy
and
balls
I'm
right
just
in your
like, oh
fucking
my
face.
god, like is shit going down?
Suck
And
it.
it's like no.
Yeah.
We're lighting fireworks at
Suck it hard and
3:30
deep,
in
you
the
son of a
morning,
bitch.
like at the building. Okay, great.
Oh, I rolled right. I fell right into him. Ah, fuck! I flew right into him.
That was an interesting
Oh, this
way
is
of
a
putting it.
vendor
As
right
things
here,
started
that's good.
beginning now.
What the fuck is this?
From this asshole, yes.
I don't know what it is.
It's a big one of those little blue
I'm getting hit with
guys.
little dudes and a big guy.
Oh,
What the
upselling upselling the blood work, man.
Yeah, that's
That's just kind of
Oh,
a childish way to
okay,
look
you
at
kill
things.
yourself.
That's
Excellent.
probably what it is they recommend you get a
I don't know,
pet
nothing's
blood
really
work
effective.
at
Nothing
like
is effective.
age 3 or whatever,
Mhm.
just to check.
Nothing
And then
is
you probably
effective
do
on
it
this
again
asshole.
when they're like 6.
Yes.
So like for him to be like, well, is it absolutely necessary? And they're like, what? Like no one ever asked.
Oh, that
them
works. That did
before,
tons of
you know what I
damage.
mean?
You
Yes.
see that?
We recommend. It's like, yeah, you should probably get blood work. It's like it's the same thing as like, yeah, all right, like your
Well,
kid should see
somehow
a
they
dentist.
fucking
At the
stupid
same
things
age,
homed
it's like,
in
yeah,
on me,
it's
kill me, but I know the
standard-
bouncer is the way to do.
standard
The
shit.
bouncer is the way to go, man. The bouncer
Just assume I'm
tons
doing
of
everything
damage
right.
to him.
Yeah, he has no time to brush his teeth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's
Yeah.
very busy.
All right.
He works
Should be able
too
to get him
hard.
this time as long as I play it safe. I do so much damage with that bouncer.
Bro, this dude, he is
Almost
so
dead.
like sometimes I want to like
Almost dead. One more hit.
I want to be in his room
Do it.
with him and say,
Yes.
"You don't actually mean all
Yes,
this, dude."
baby,
And he's gonna give me a
yes.
little wink and a smile. It's like, no,
Woo!
none of this shit's true. I'm being manipulative.
Yeah,
I'm making
right.
up my
Run
reality.
ammo.
But
What do you
then
mean?
I
He's
think
the most honest,
Oh, yeah.
transparent guy on the internet.
It's where things like
That's
you know
it.
this is all real.
That's
This
it,
is
the game?
transparent.
What the hell? Mutation complete. Gold trophy. Wow.
Oh
I beat
wait,
it.
we're done.
I didn't know.
Well, now what do I do?
I think it's better than the first game. There were less cheap deaths. There were many, many more checkpoints than the first game. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed the game.
How long are you here for?
Variety of gameplay for sure than the first game. We
I
finish
don't
up what
know,
I was
shit
saying
to
before before I was interrupted by the new game plus. I would like to say thank you
Might do like a short.
I might start playing games while it's going
so
on, but
that's gonna be it for the Ratchet and Clank
That's
2
cool.
I'll be
Roman
paying any
Commando
less
HD
attention.
playthrough.
No, that's cool.
Thanks a lot for watching.
Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble. Awesome. By the way, are you gonna play this? I hope not. Wow, nice. Beautifully said, DSP. Hey, you gonna play these other games in the series that I'm kind of a fan of? No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I really liked it. Are you gonna play another one? I'd rather die.
That's how you really get these people on board for your content.
Yes, man.
Where am I trying to find this piece of shit?
I don't know what you're even looking for.
I'm looking for my This Is How You Don't Play. There it is. My This Is How You Don't Play playlist.
I wonder if he ever played SOCOM.
Dude, I'm blown away by how many games.
Because those games really, really cheap shot you.
Need him to play. Need him to
Plus,
play.
it's a shooter, so he can't aim.
GTA Rage and Fails compilation. I tried to do just the This Is How You Don't Plays. If you get my drift.
Sniper Elite 3.
Trying to look for like
there.
less than an hour.
Well, I don't know.
Something like
you gotta like search a game.
Dude, this is so obnoxious to me.
And
just
then
load the
it'll
damn
be-
times, man.
Like you'll find the short ones by searching for the game, probably. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's probably like multiple of all of them, but the high ranking ones are
DuckTales,
the big
simply
ones. If I had to
stupid.
guess.
What's Gil? We ever heard of that? No, it's 2020. I'm not.
Or
gonna
we
watch.
could like start a big one
Yeah.
and just put like a hard.
You guys
stop
have
time
any
on it.
recommendations?
Or we could stay up till 4 a.m.
I do want to. I should probably let my dog out. He's a really cool dude, and he probably needs to take some sort of business.
Yeah, just put on some like Street Fighter salt then.
No. I gotta find one. What am I finding?
The
Oh shit!
GTAs
Here we
are all
go.
Good.
We're doing Gears of War Beast Mode co-op with John Rambo. Okay, I'm gonna let my
Alright.
dog out. That sounded nice and
All right.
obscure.
What's going on?
Yeah.
John Rambo's here with me. We're about to try Beast Mode of Gears of War 3.
Yeah,
Now,
I
we
agree
wanted
that
to
the
actually go
GTAs are
online and
like
have
the
other
best
people
of
join
all
us, but we
time,
found
but,
out
like,
when you do split screen, you can't play online.
the obscure ones are fun too, because you never know. Like maybe he says
So,
something
and I didn't want to
crazy.
lug my whole setup in
And
here
in
for
this
John
one,
to
like
put
you got the
another
homoerotic
console to get it
tension
going.
with
So
John
we're just
Rambo
gonna
in the room.
We're gonna attempt the co-op.
It's like
and
you
see
know
how
it's
it
gonna
works out
be
here. So let's see. We got difficulty
interesting, to
normal,
say the least.
Who chooses the map? Start the match. John didn't even want to log into his account. Calling himself
I
balls
don't want to
today.
carry stuff. I don't want to log into my account. Balls.
Balls. So let's see.
Balls is a famous gamer tag.
Balls.
It is.
Created
BAWWLS.
I created balls myself. You all know that.
Did you really?
Yes, I created balls.
Huh?
I made an avatar as well.
Very nice.
Oh no, I don't like people who light fireworks before 4th of July. I don't like them. I think they're bad people.
I just don't like that people light fireworks where like everyone's car is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, you gotta find an empty parking lot or
Reject
like
the
a
balls.
cul-de-sac
The balls.
or a lake.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Like do it where it's like not right next to the fucking head.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree 100%.
Get money for killing the game.
It's like, you know it makes dogs uncomfortable.
Choose your creature.
You
I'm
know
gonna
it
be
bothers
Like
them.
in Philly, I sort of gave it a pass because it was like, I think what happened was like a train carrying fireworks was looted, and people just ran around being like, "Yo, I'll give you this for $1. I'll give you this for $1." So everyone lit fireworks every day of the summer, like all night, and yeah, it was like kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's like you just stop your car, wait till the fireworks go off, and then keep driving. Once everyone's clear.
Eventually we'll
People
run out of
just run in
fireworks,
the
eh?
middle of the street and It was like there was no, because there's nowhere for you to go to do it. It's like you're gonna do it on this street or the next street. Like, there's no open space. Philly is like jam packed.
Yeah, every spawn
I visited there once.
So I have to make sure to have
I was
make
kind of
money
suffocated
every
by
time
it.
I do it, or else it's not worth it.
It's really fun if you go to like the music venues and the comedy clubs and
Oh, they're on the other
stuff.
side of the map. I see them.
It's just like I would go to all these parties in the like residential areas, and it was like it was weird that like some of the people that lived there had like no survival instinct. Where it's like they would just, I don't know, they were just like so friendly to strangers who were clearly up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was like the rest of us would have to kind of like maneuver the person that lives there out of like probably a bad situation.
There's 12 ways you have to survive.
It's like you're talking to like a cracked out insane person right now. I'm like, why are we still over here? Like why haven't we kept walking?
Where are they? I can't see them. I don't know where they are.
Fuck, over here.
So they're playing like a horde
Yeah, I
mode?
went the wrong way. We're done. We're gonna lose
Yeah, they definitely are. Me and my buddy in college used to get a 12-pack of Budweiser bottles and just play Gears of War horde mode for like the whole night. And I recently talked to him about it. I'm like, yo, remember we used to play this shit like non-stop and like get those Budweisers and then like go outside and smoke like 3 blunts, get like way too fucked up, and then go back and try and play. And he's like, no, I don't think I ever played that. And I'm like, dude, come on. Like, he doesn't remember. Like what we did like 3 out of 5 nights of the weekdays.
Man, that's sad. That's
like, bro,
depressing.
you don't remember this game that we played constantly. Like it was all we did.
Man, I'd feel like that'd be sad.
This is like a horde mode from the earlier game, I think. It's just so funny. Like, yeah, you would.
What the hell?
Like, remember you would pass out on the floor after that?
I remember playing like Battlefield 4 early into the morning, just 5 in the morning, and then just falling asleep. And,
where you like just like fall from your chair.
Yes. And I remember those moments with a lot of joy. They were a lot of fun.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, playing Counter-Strike, really. Or like Half-Life Deathmatch.
That's cool to one waits.
Yeah, that's a great
That's one of the games that I traded in that I regretted.
Just smoking infinite weed and playing and just being like, I can't really see the screen.
No, it's gonna spring like a fucking barbed wire strip or something.
That's good. I just did. I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, what would you do if you had a Derich figure in your chat?
If I had a Derich figure? Oh, he's
like
banned.
someone who's obviously a big fan of you, but then like somebody's like, yo, check this dude's turtle.
Nah, I'm sorry. You have to be able to curtail your fan base sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to say, dude, no, I don't want you specifically as a fan.
Yeah, like I would definitely leave a Discord community if I found out someone was like doing Derich type shit.
Yes.
Here we go.
He's a gross individual.
He really is. He's a bad, bad man. Yeah, I don't know how I used to like I would play like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Like taking Xanax and drinking a bunch of beers and shit. Like fucked up, out of my mind, blackout. And still like look at my stats the next day and be like, wow.
You do have a skill for it. I feel like when I get high, I get very confident. Mostly because I forget to be anxious.
Party going on too. Like it's like a rager, like music blasting, people like bumping into me and shit. And I'm still just like wrecking people, drinking a 40 in the middle of the room.
That's what's up. That's cool. Dude was dedicated to his own specific party.
I wish I was still that
blood
good at
exploding
video
everywhere.
Yeah, me too.
Because
I'm
that
bad
it's
at
like
games.
I can't be like that. Maybe the game changed. That might be part of it too.
I
Because now the
feel
games are all about like how fast you can
Triple
move.
kill, dude.
Yo,
You know,
Punisher, that is a fucking awesome game. That is, I wish they would like HD that. That game was so fucking good.
That's one of the Super Best Friends legendary playthroughs. That playthrough was so damn funny. So damn funny.
Freedom Fighters was another real good one. Which that is available on Steam.
Freedom Fighters?
Yeah, it's like it's the USSR invades the US, and then you're the like grassroots resistance.
Oh, it's
And
first
it's
result.
simple squad based. So it's like circle is make your guys go to an area and defend. X is make your guys go to the area and attack. And then if you hold it, it makes all your guys go. So you can command like one guy, or like all the guys. And then I think it was like if you like give med kits to wounded civilians, or like do certain like optional like save hostage missions, you get more dudes in your squad.
That's cool. This game looks sick. I like it.
It's pretty good, and like I think the new one is HD as well. I'm pretty sure I own it. I bought it when I was drunk and never looked at it again.
It's sweet. I mean,
Yeah, SOCOM though. SOCOM was like impressive for its time because you could talk to your AIs with your voice.
That's
and like
cool.
that was awesome. But it was also janky as hell. Like
And
you could get like meleeed through the ground and shit.
Tom Clancy's End War. You could command your units via the mic.
Was that like an RTS?
Yeah, that's a real-time strategy on Xbox 360. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty solid game.
That's pretty cool.
I miss my my grandpa lives down in Kansas City, and I don't visit him that often, which it's for various reasons. But the coolest thing that his scene was about, that he was about down there, was swapping shops, swap meets. And I'm telling you, it was the coolest thing ever, man. Because these old geezers were such hoarders, but they had the good sense to throw out the absolute garbage and just keep the weird shit. And so you'd be going through there and be like, hey man, what you got there? It's like PlayStation 1 games. I'm like, oh, that's cool. From Mexico. Let's see what you got. You know, or
what do you got there? It's like the knife Hitler carried.
Yes. He just held it kind of menacingly. But yeah, it would just be crap, but it would be kind of cool. It reminded me of like the Star Wars stuff where you'd be like at the bazaar and there'd just be junk lying around. They're looking at it and pointing at it. One guy in the background screaming about something. That's how it kind of felt. Yeah, I wish I could go back there and get some PlayStation 2 games and stuff.
Yeah, my grandpa did that for like floppy disks for the Commodore 64. Like he would have games that like no one's ever heard of.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let's see what this is.
What is Math Tumble? Hey, I got the Black Label edition for $4 as well. Dude, it's such a good feeling. I think the best thing I ever got from a swap meet was what was it? I'm drawing a complete blank now.
I got killed by a torque bow.
It was probably a video game.
Yeah, well, yeah. That does narrow it down a little bit. I want to say it was PlayStation 2, but I can't remember what it could have been.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyway, just something that I had never seen before.
Ace Combat 4.
No, not quite that. I want to say, it was a Shinobi. Shinobi. I was like, I haven't seen that in a long time. I'd like that. Got it for like $2. It was cool. I mean, nowadays you can't even do that. There's no discs on games anymore.
Did you sell like guns at a swap meet?
No, they couldn't do that. It was really just old hoarder dudes showing their crap.
Because I would like to buy like an old man's revolver. Like that would be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
That's bullshit. You
would find the weirdest shit there, though. You'd have like a Barney Rubble glass from France or something. What the hell? Where'd you get this?
Oh yeah, dude. I had so my grandparents had 2 glasses from McDonald's. One was the Great Muppet Caper, and one was the like original Star Wars glass. And I dropped it. I dropped the Star Wars glass.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It was so weak though. Like, I think like I crushed it first and then dropped it because it was like it had been through the washing machine like 5,000 times since like 1971, whenever they got it. And it was like, damn it, that was like my prized possession. That was a family heirloom.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's a bummer. We had a towel for my grandmother like that, where we just kept using it, and then we looked at it so much later,
you washed
like, oh
it to
god.
pieces. Yeah. Which is like, you know, it is what it is.
If they were alive, that's how it would be.
Destined to happen. Yeah, exactly.
What the hell, yo?
Get a copy of Kirby's Epic Yarn now for $35 to swap me too. You should see about trying. But here's why I brought up specifically Kansas City. I've been to other kind of things approximating that before. Nah, dude. That should be something they're more known for. It's like, oh, they're known for their barbecue. And their swap shops. Swap meets.
Yeah.
Those things kick ass, man. You'll feel like you're at Watto's shop looking at all the stupid shit. I should go down there sometime and visit.
Yeah.
He's just,
Yeah, you should.
he kind of got cranky.
You can just do it for one day. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you go for a weekend, you hang out with them for one day.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, he got
What
kind
you
of
gotta
bitter.
do with crotchety old guys is like you gas them up. Just like ask them a story, ask them to tell you a story about something, and then just agree with them. No
Yeah,
matter
okay.
how dumb the thing they're saying is.
So
just
let
agree
yourself
with
be
them hard
pignosed.
once. Sort of, yeah, because like I don't view that as like bad. It's like you just say, I don't know. It's like you're doing like paying your alms almost. You're
Yeah,
like,
you're
I'll just
giving him
show
the respect he probably feels like he
Yeah,
wants.
exactly. I'll show some respect. So it's like somebody thinks, like it's like, oh, okay, like, yeah, all right, you respect me. You respect your elders. That's cool. Like even if they kind of know you're gassing them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like I told my grandpa that Obama was a secret Muslim, just because it's what he needed to hear. I don't think that's true. It was just like, all right, yeah, I'll tell you what's up.
Yeah.
Like I'll just tell you this because like you're definitely in a Facebook group that says like Obama is a secret Muslim with 9 exclamation points. So it's like, all right, yeah, I'll just say that.
Yeah. Obama will understand.
Yeah. It does no harm to him. My grandpa wasn't voting for him anyway. He was actually that was after he was already president. Still, so. He doesn't need to know I voted for him. That's not important. He's like,
Oh man, my stomach hurts.
gas
Dude,
him
this
up.
is kind of lame. This gameplay sucks, man. There's nothing particularly funny happening.
Yeah, because it's only horde mode.
And DSP gets carried by John a lot. And that's why Lost Planet 2 was so funny, is because there's a limit to your capacity to carry your teammate, and DSP would break that limit. So that's why it was particularly funny.
We could put on I don't know, what's like the Tekken story mode.
I think I watched that
Tekken
one already.
7 story mode. Okay. What else has he played that's good?
I'm saving Hitman for whenever I do one of these with Logan or Lefty. Make them have to suffer
for sure.
again.
For sure. Yeah.
You guys thought you were done. Wait till you hear Lynn's stupid shit the whole time. You'll realize it could have been way worse. I kind of want something with Leanna. Leanna cracks me up. But I'm saving up all my Leanna ones to do a dedicated Leanna one.
They did a Dynasty Warriors co-op.
Oh, really?
And
I need to see that too.
Real bad.
Ooh, do I want to watch this? How you don't play Dragon Ball Fighter Z?
Probably.
Yeah, this dude got pretty pissed about this game.
That's 2 partners you lost. Your partner died.
I can't always take my dog on a walk, so he just goes out with the dog door and uses the yard.
Dude, that is the best dead scene
I wish I
ever.
had one of those for my Sasha Peepuff, but he's kind of destructive. He crashed through 2 screen doors already.
Hell yeah. Can't contain him.
Yeah, I'm being blocked. I better just put more power into my progress.
You can't stop me. You can only hope to contain me.
Exactly. DSP, can I have you play Tenchu 3 Wrath of Heaven? We would have got. I just realized something. We could have got some really prime jank from Way the Samurai 1. That game was buggy as shit. You would get slashed and your character would tumble just straight up in the air 4 whole meters and then fall down.
I don't know if my webcam's too big, it's gonna block the energy bars or not. We're about to find out.
Oh man, we got, what time period is this? You can judge DSP's time period by his dress and his environment. So this is, I think, pre-Leanna departure. 'Cause I feel like that's the same camera angle from one where she was yelling at him that one time. Well, you should probably block some of these hits, bro. Which one? Dragon Ball Phil? It's counter movement. Okay, now, here, I'm going to say something kind of controversial. This game is easy mode, man. And I'm saying that because it's so accessible in terms of its mechanics that all that really changes in terms of perfection is the refinement of, like, combo streaks. But the ability to move around, get your spacing in, get your supers out, doing pretty decent combos, the game is pretty accessible. So DSP, I'm sure, is going to have such a hard time with this game.
Air throw. Oh wow! Full screen throw, but I didn't know what to do after it.
Do a Superman.
Full screen super, you can jump over it.
No load in the upper right. Yeah. What was it that Tevin would always call him? He was in sausage mode.
Yeah. But that's
I love
when
Tevin
like,
slings.
That's when he's like, his shoulders are lowered on the couch.
Yeah, he's just kind of like full on drooping.
Yeah. He's all scrunched up.
I was making that joke earlier about DSP's a Terminator. He has to go back in time to take out Tevin's mom. But I really do think that Tevin was so important to the detractor verse at various points that I think that you could make the argument that it would not exist in a more unified state if he didn't exist. I think that that's not too crazy of an assessment because the dude for a long time was one of the only dudes doing it, sure felt like. Not to say that he was ever alone, but you get what I'm saying. You know, there isn't this new renaissance of content. It's not always been there. You know, it's a very recent thing, I think. Because I watched it happen. And I'm fairly new to the Detractorverse. And I feel that Tevin's ability to make DSP be approachable and interesting, but also really hilarious, is something that's a unique gift that he has. Because no one else can quite do it like him. His videos would be so fun with his...
Like, ALT can do it in his own way, but Tevin can do it with gameplay.
Yes. Tevin does it in some sort of surreal postmodern art way. And you're kind of, whoa, okay.
Like, weird. You can't say why he's good, but you know he is.
Yes.
He's like, you instinctively know that what he's doing is right.
Yes. He just has this calm, trust the process vibe to him, and I always thought that was really fascinating. Whenever I say something, I'm gonna have the old man moment here. I work with kids, and they give me so much shit, and I get so annoyed with them. And they would say, I'm sure, because this has happened, I will be talking about how, oh, this man, I really like him. I really respect him. I really do this. And they'd be like, whoa, dude, are you gay for the guy? Like, do you really have no one in your life that you have that much admiration for that you're willing to speak about them like that? Hey, dude.
And the right answer is yeah.
Yeah, they've got nothing.
Just like, yeah.
I admire art. I admire artists.
Yeah, I'm gay for him. I respect them.
So I was trying to do special moves, I couldn't even get them out.
Like,
I had the wrong button layout.
As a matter of fact, I am gay.
There you go.
Does this make this narrative better?
I made it way
that
low.
really like takes people
way
off
lower
guard
now, so
when
she
you're
can
like,
pull
yeah,
his ears
actually. Especially kids. He's like, oh, wait a minute. Like, you can ironically say that you are gay.
Square plus X, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, Piece of Peace has a very like he's probably my favorite to watch.
Oh yeah, I definitely see the appeal of these guys. There really hasn't been a single detractor that I'm like, dude, who the hell would watch this guy? Never really felt that. Now there were some that I scratched my head and said, well, it doesn't appeal to me, but I'm sure that there are people who quite like this. And it's not like a negative way. It's like, it's just not my thing. But I would say Chill Murray is that. Chill Murray, when I'm watching, I'm just kind of like, well, I mean, all right. He's pretty passionate about it. I'll give him that.
Too high to know what's going on.
I never sense any like sort of straight animicity from detractors.
I just don't anymore.
I can do that dash. I don't want it.
Like, I like all you guys. You're all cool.
And I can't watch Iviga because he streams at 4 in the fucking morning.
I don't want that.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I'm watching and I'm saying, oh, Iviga stream.
The last 20 minutes of Iviga stream at like, well, I'm getting ready to drive to work.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all I could ever see.
But what I like to think about that with Iviga streaming like he does is it enables DSP to be worldwide. And that allows people who live maybe in different time zones to catch a live stream of his. And that'd be cool.
Yeah, dude, you did hear that. It's the truth,
Well, I
too.
don't want that.
I can't be up. I have a job, bro.
I don't want it.
If I was working nights, I'd be listening to your shit.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
During my shifts.
Yes,
sure.
there's been plenty of night shifts where I just love listening to some funny stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, and for the Insomniacs.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
My Insomnia usually is more front heavy than second heavy.
When I did night work, I was real thankful to have people streaming at night that weren't college ones.
Yeah. You'd be watching Low Tier God. He streams early too, man.
Watching Low Tier God.
He starts streaming at like midnight sometimes and stays there until 2:30, and he shits on people for streaming at 2:30.
He's so fucking boring. He never plays the damn game.
I didn't do anything.
I tried watching him for a while and then he like stopped playing games.
No, he has a different kind of endurance that's asked of you. DSP, your endurance is being asked to be dumb. Just let him say some
shit. He's boring as shit too and takes forever to get to the game.
Yes.
But LTG will actually take like 4 hours.
Yes.
And not even 30.
He'll just be picking away on his phone. He doesn't care about you.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm getting hit.
Oh shit, we reached that point where DSP's not sure why he's getting hit.
I didn't do anything. I was holding down back and got hit.
Well,
I don't know what to do.
I've always delighted in people's ability to choose. It's the narcissism that gets you when that stuff happens. You're not allowed to like other people. You must adore me. It's like, why? That's stupid. DSP is so myopic about that. Why does he have to be the coolest person in every given room? Honestly, I would think that it's cooler to be delighted by cool people than to be the cool person. I don't know. I don't think so. Or I think that way anyway.
Every time I try to do a move, they just dash into me.
I'm kind of introverted. I'm more than willing to let another person in the room be really cool. Oh, that means no one's gonna ask me any questions. Sweet.
Somebody was screaming outside. I had just gonna check.
Oh, I understand.
It was 4th of July fun though.
Okay. They were beating up Derek.
I just like can't stand like the idea that like someone might be like attacked and like no one goes and checks.
Oh yeah, that shit's messed up.
Like if I hear like a woman screaming, it's like I'm gonna at least look.
Everything he does counts.
Yes. I think that that's a moral obligation.
Yeah,
I don't understand
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on. Why does it keep getting to dash into me and I can't do anything about
season.
Lionel, speaking of Gundam, so many good metal builds coming out this week. Nav the reissues and Strike Freedom before it's sold out in 20 minutes. That's crazy. That's such a good feeling when you get something right before the thing's sold out. I've only had that happen one time. Every other time I failed, but this time it felt glorious.
What is this?
Yo, Brandude and Meerkat have been very absent
know what's happening.
lately.
Yes. And who else? Snort Hogan. Or not. Yeah, Snort Hogan in terms of videos about DSP. This dude, you know,
really?
Yeah, he used to release like 4 videos a day about Dark Side Film. We haven't gotten one in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen one for some time. That's true.
Well, Meerkat, you heard he moved,
How does
right?
everyone who's playing know all these combos?
Yeah, I don't really care
understand
about the
basics.
clip channels as much, because like clips will just be there.
Yeah.
No matter what, but like, I want my like
Alright,
6
here we go again,
hour
another loss.
Endure streamers.
Oh yeah. We're heroes like that.
Duty put Snort out of business.
You know who does?
I don't
You know
know.
what's really
Didn't
beautiful?
Snort come after Duty? I think he was like.
I feel like Snort Hogan came after Duty.
Snort because it's just the clips you want to see. I'm not subscribed to Duty because there's so many things I don't want to see.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm subscribed to it, but I can understand that point. I think.
Just too much spam.
I don't like anything related to Review Tech USA, frankly, Wings or Boogie. As soon as I see those names in the title, I've already lost interest.
Yeah, I like Darkside Phil, Daniel Larson, Chris Chan, and Boss Man Gang.
Yes.
But Chris Chan I can't even watch anymore. It's like too disturbing.
Yeah, his streams are really boring too, and they're really pathetic. It's kind of a different kind of pathetic where it's like you don't even want to restream it. You don't want to show this to people. You just want to hit the back button and pretend it didn't exist. It's complete crap.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Chris Chan streams.
Oh, his current things?
Yeah, his current shit is so ass.
I can't watch that.
I'm so glad I
I'll watch,
watched that one time that I
Too
did and
High
I got my
for
exit
Stupid
video.
Talk about it. That's about it.
Yeah, Smokey, if he covers it, I'll see what, it's like.
Yeah.
Because I know that he's got a good taste of what's worth watching.
Yeah, I missed the Too High for Stupid today. Because I wanted to watch Logan's stream.
Yeah, Logan's stream was very informative.
It was good,
Take
yeah.
the village idiot and give him the internet.
That's a good way of, like, describing DSP to someone. What would you say DSP's like? Okay, well, imagine you had the village idiot, gave him the internet, and, like, no real restraint. There you go.
He's like Chris Chan, but he doesn't have
We've got this kind of scientific experimentation with him in a way.
I would
Thank
say
you much,
DSP
Paul. I appreciate
is
that.
probably the second most documented.
Oh yeah, DSP is way too documented.
Chris Chan's the first.
Yes.
Because he was doing it like
I wanted to do super, he didn't do it.
way early.
Yeah, he was
technically the first Let's.
Yes, he was. I believe there was someone who ran like the numbers or whatever, and said you can make a strong argument that Chris Chan is the first Let's player.
Yeah.
Which is wild to me that this guy has been able to influence the world that he did. This is starting to turn into.
Like I wasn't even doing anything.
Oh, this is Vault Boy. I was like, this sounds like Vault Boy music. That's what he's playing.
Yo, that one for Piccolo for the Super Gauge looks like a dick. Dick.
I don't even know what to do with. I have no idea.
I understand.
Once someone gets level 1, tell me it does.
Okay.
He dashed right through the projectile like it wasn't there. What the fuck?
Must, I'm getting super meter,
I'm
idiot.
holding back.
Yeah, it's gotta be next round.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's too bad, DSP. Life sucks like that, man.
I like the like
It's
animated
completely weird to be playing this game
emojis
without
on
a
screen.
tutorial.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna figure it out.
They're kind of creepy sometimes. They're just floating there
Yeah,
and mocking.
actually,
It's almost.
That crying one looks a little sinister.
Yeah, that's a creepy pasta right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the green dick here.
Yeah, when someone hits level 1.
Kick me.
What are we doing, DSP? Attack or charger?
That is a wiener, dude.
It is. BBC.
That is a wiener. Look at that.
Couldn't block.
It's this little piccolo.
I can't block. I get hit every time. Look, every time.
God damn.
Dashing, I can't do
I have a
anything.
gem of a picture from a wrestling show that you probably see. I don't watch a lot of wrestling. I actually never really watched it. It just never resonated with me. I had a neighbor who was he was about the same age as me. I was in maybe grade school. He was a big fan of it, and he tried his best to get me into it. I'm like, dude, I'm just not feeling it. It's just...
The games, though, are top notch.
Yeah, I heard that some of those early ones were
old
super good.
SmackDown games are like beautiful. Like RPG elements, your alliances and enemies. You could beat people up backstage. Like, just like the stories. Like, it was so good.
Oh, that's
like,
perfect.
There's like SmackDown for PS1, and then like the Know Your Role and Shut Your Mouth
I don't know what I'm gonna
ones
get
for
right now. I have no
PS2.
idea. I'm holding back.
Where like, and like they had a pretty good amount of like.
Jesus, you got hit by that, didn't he?
I want to say tech you can use, but that's so. You know, there were so many like features. Like, you could set up the ladder and like stack 2 tables on top of each other,
That's
and like
pretty cool.
suplex someone off the ladder through the tables outside the ring. And it's like, you killed him. He was broken in half. And then you like go do whatever the like get the money in the bank thing.
That's cool.
Like, that shit was so good.
I don't know what to do. He's just doing
And like the
things I can't get out of.
customization, like you could make anyone. Like, I always would create my uncle in those games, and then when he would like come over for Thanksgiving, it's like, yo, we created you. Like, look at this. That's giving an old dude his dues.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, oh yeah, because like my uncle loved wrestling. Like, he was the one who was like, he knew all about it. And
That's
like
cool.
he would like do the moves on us as kids. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Like, yeah, power bomb.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
No
some
Diddy
good family
on that,
memories.
by the way. No Diddy.
DSP doesn't have any family
No
memories.
Drake. No, he hated his family.
He has nothing pleasant to remember his
His aunt
family.
gave him gout.
Yeah, your uncle gave you a love for wrestling. His aunt gave him gout.
Yeah. That's why I'm worried about diabetes. Though. It's like my uncle and my grandpa, like, they were diabetic as hell.
I should get myself checked as well.
Yeah, you just
Hell.
get a blood test and they check for pre-diabetes.
Yeah, I should check into
It
that.
didn't work.
I should go see an exam in general. I don't know, my arm might be falling off. I don't even know.
I think on your job, they might offer like pre-check, like what do they call that shit?
They do physical exams.
I'm high, but like there's a name for it. It's like preemptive screenings.
Okay.
And like those are usually free. Like no copay, just free.
Okay, I'll
just
check
go
that
in
out.
and say, I'm here for my pre-check.
Damn it. Thought I would get
Don't do anything else now.
Yes.
Like, you have to tell them.
That's it.
It's like, yeah, give me all this shit that's free. I think I'm gonna do both of these. Like, get the free one and the one that like costs
So I
a
say,
little
go
bit of
for
money.
it.
Because like $25 to save my life, I'll take that shit. Yeah, exactly, Irie. I gotta like be less fat. I don't eat a lot of sugar, so like that helps.
No, I'm the fat one.
Like, I'm mostly protein. Exercising harder than it sounds, though, to do it. Not
Well,
to
shout
do
out
it,
to
to
a guy who tried to make me say
start
a racial
doing
slur and did a 100-bit cheer because he's an idiot. And thank you to that anonymous for trying to
That was
warn me
good.
about it, but I'm not
Did
sure.
you
so I
hear
wouldn't
that?
read it.
Yeah. Trying to get me to say racist thing.
It
You're
was
an idiot.
probably Nicholas.
This guy is almost
Gers.
the same team as
Yes, I've heard of
He is
this man.
Vegeta instead
I
of
would
Boo.
imagine. He's said that before.
Oh yeah,
He
I've
also read the 14 words.
Yeah, I really need to get
And
that sound
agreed
clip.
with it.
If anyone can get me that sound clip that's like unaltered, I love you
Which,
forever. You don't have to.
be fair, so like, if you didn't know where it came from,
Yes.
the idea that white children should be okay isn't controversial on its face.
Yes. Yes, I can see what you're saying with that.
It's like, okay, it's like, did you have to specify white there? That's a little suspicious. But
Yes,
like,
exactly.
the idea that your future generations should be given a good life, it's like, okay, that's doesn't sound too bad.
But it's the
just,
exclusion that it's secretly
the
advertised.
88 part that
Yes.
really sets it off.
Oh, I need that sound clip of DSP reading off the 14 words, and he says,
Ask-
"Yeah, I know,
ask
right?"
Ciro for that. I'm sure he's got it. Ciro and Ann have that.
We need to secure for your future for our white children. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I agree. He just said, yes, I agree. It's like, oh, I guess he didn't know, maybe. It's weird, though, that he knew the name of the last remaining Nazi and didn't know the 14 words.
Yeah, I know, right?
There was another person that, like, their name was something 1488.
Yes.
And he kept saying it, and then Kat was like, stop saying that guy's name.
Yeah.
Like, she knew.
Yes, she got it. It's because DSP doesn't have any socialization. He doesn't talk to people. People know about this stuff because they tell people, and he just lives in this little bubble.
But he's valedictorian. He didn't learn about.
Yeah, there's no new information that gets created.
Like, you
since
don't
then.
have to be that educated to know about.
Piccolo in all black.
Yes.
Pretty, pretty
Pretty well taught subject.
yeah. I think you've heard of them.
They were pretty important, dude. Wait, how did he get opened up, DSP?
Very not chill things.
Yeah, they did not have engaging, positive, chill interactions.
And then he wears the hat.
Well, that's because DSP's on the propaganda side. He's showing that
He's
Nazis
also
can't have fun
throwing
with games.
He's throwing up Roman salutes fairly often, too. Also accidentally. I do believe it's accidental.
Yeah, I think he just thinks he's an orator.
intentionally throwing up the straight arms.
I think he just thinks he's an orator, like a statue. He's pointing upwards, It's like, you gotta watch your angle and your hand
Over there
position.
in that region.
I don't understand how to do this, how to block in air and stuff. Lost all my
Because
health
that's
and
exactly how the
nothing going
DSP statue would look. He'd just be reaching to the heavens.
Yeah, it would.
He wishes to return home.
Maybe like a broken controller in his other hand.
Yeah, something like
His
that.
phone in his other hand.
And he's stepping on the bodies of the detractors.
I can't block it. I get hit again.
Outlived
Did
them
you
all.
see the fan fiction that they read on That Being Said the other day?
No, what happened?
It was like this fan fiction about like Phil like bashing the heads in of the detractors with a hammer. It read like a Sonichu comic.
Okay, I need to see that.
Christian Sonichu goes to the 4-cent garbage building. It was like that, except it didn't have like. And then Rose Chew takes.
Yeah, it didn't have any of those weird trappings.
Like that part was like that.
Damn it.
Oh, why is it filtering the chat like that, man? If you can,
what
like, throw it on the
link do you need in the
Discord.
chat?
I don't know what to do.
It's just
If someone tells me what it is and I can look at it first,
it's.
maybe
I don't know. There has to be some sort of complicated word for it.
I don't.
Where
I don't
you
wanna,
know the
like,
joke is wrong.
post
Where you're
links blind, but like, you know, especially since we've been talking about the 14 words and shit lately. Like, well, let me just do a quick audit on whatever.
Block it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Check real quick. No Kazaa links showing up here.
Oh man.
Also, I keep losing super meter. I don't know why. Like, I had a super, I didn't do a super move, but I lost the super.
Yeah, L Sandwich.
Yeah, I lost. Why'd I lose super?
The only thing I can think of for why he thinks everything closes on the 4th of July is because I do think his thing about medical appointments is true. I think that's true. And those can sometimes be closed on the holiday. So, at least to some degree, like outpatient stuff.
Doctors won't come in the office for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The fuck out of here. They're rich.
So I can kind of see where he's going with when he comes to is this so busy, whatever. It's like, yeah, it's busy because of lack of available staff. Not because of anything other than that, really.
I don't understand. I'm losing meter and I don't know why.
Yeah, I like this game too, El Sandwich. This is very fun. I used to play this with Against the Kids. Well, I still could, but there's certain games that I just feel like I retire after a while because no one ever seems to be interested in them after a while.
I guess people are saying
This is kind of one of them. And the other one was Guilty Gear XR Rev 2.
Not just a regular move uses super.
But yeah, kids love this game.
You like Guilty Gear, that means you're gay.
Yeah, because gay people like anime. Hetero people have no interest in it.
Yeah, that would be Phil's argument. Yeah.
Big ups to El Sandwich then. Superhero and true gentleman.
Louisiana's salt lies in gigantic
Greatly appreciate having you here.
Some
Thank you
larger
very
than
much,
Mount
Paul.
Everest.
Dude, I don't like these edits. Vault Boy 2, you are one of my least favorite clip guys because of that. I don't like these little
his
interludes.
videos, but I don't like the random shit he pulls up at random times.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't, because it's never
But
pertinent.
he's a great archivist.
Yes. Honestly, sometimes the little creepy Silent Hill music I don't appreciate being played in the background during some gameplay moments.
I sort of don't mind it, but that's because probably I didn't play Silent Hill. As a PlayStation kid, like, somehow I avoided all the survival horror.
Same here. I never played any of them.
Never cared to, really.
Random launcher.
Yeah, it was just never really on my radar.
What? I'm blocking.
Like, Resident Evil looked so cool, but my parents were like, no.
Nice.
And then none of my friends I would chill with who could do whatever had it. So it's like, okay, I guess that's just not my world.
Very much, and it was never available on, well, either it would never be available at Blockbuster or the rental places, or there'd be something I'd be far more interested in playing.
Well, if they're at the rental place, though, my parents would still see it.
I was just jumping
So
and I tried to block,
just
it
couldn't.
didn't work.
There's just no way. But I got away with, like, I could play like military
I did launcher, he hit me
sims,
through it.
and
even though launcher was supposed to beat dash.
when Doom, like, I went to like a family event, and like the older cousins were playing Doom, and I was like, Dad, you like have to let me play this. And he was like, okay, but just like don't tell your mom.
Yeah, there you go. That's
like,
what Dad
minimize
do.
this. It's like unplug the computer if she comes downstairs and sees.
I don't know what to do.
Like, ah. And then the same with like Tomb Raider, Grand Theft Auto, all that stuff. He was like, this shit isn't that bad. It doesn't even look real.
And my parents never really had issues with my playing online games. They never thought for a second that I was going to drive a giant mech through the city and blow up reactors. They never got this impression.
This is terrible, dude.
My mom was
All
weird though.
normals
She
are
like read parenting
Throw
magazines and shit.
Yeah.
I did not play The Suffering.
No, I never played
I
it.
know what it is, and I
dash the whole
would
round,
play
and I
it.
couldn't beat it.
That's
When I
another
blocked it, I
one,
couldn't
like,
punish it,
the horror
and I tried to do
genre,
launcher
I
through
totally
it, and it
missed
stuffed my
out on
launcher multiple times.
in the
So
earlier
what am I supposed to
years.
do? All people are doing is spamming dash and getting massive wins. Okay, what a great game.
Yeah, I tell you what. This is rough
Here we
watching
go
this.
against God Hand, Piccolo, Gohan, and Vegeta.
Alright, God Hand. Those guys are pretty cool. Actually, they're super toxic. Good one. Start with
Vegeta.
I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
No.
A hateful slur.
I'm playing Halo. So. Dang, it would be inappropriate.
Yeah. I suppose so. There's a lot of games that are genres. I don't know if there's a specific way to describe this or if other people are like this, where I have a genre I absolutely love but am objectively the worst at. I love strategy games. I love them. I cannot play them.
Yeah, like Civilization.
Not Civilization. Civilization I can play, but more like real-time strategy, like combat games. I'm a fish out of water.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like StarCraft, I'll never be good at, but I like it.
Yeah, it's weird that he didn't know that King Doo. This guy's so much smarter than everyone.
I'm good at.
I think the only one I could really play was Ruse. I liked Ruse.
Tried to block.
Kind of like XCOM. Think like Command and Conquer, stuff like that.
XCOM's fun. Once again, though, never gonna do real good at it.
Never.
And that's turn moves. I could never. It's like so in the fights, I'm good. But in the like the overworld where you have to like buy your satellites and put them where they need to be.
Yes.
And like when do you use a jet attack and when do you not? Like that I could never pull off.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
There's a game just like that though called Empire of Sin, and it's a mafia, like 1920s, 30s mafia game.
Wow.
And you like take over blocks and like you run speakeasies and like breweries during the Prohibition. Cool. That one I was real fucking talented. Like cool. That one I could figure out completely.
Oh, that's
and it's like you arrange a sit down with like a rival mafia
cool.
boss. Yeah, and it was based on like I think it was all race based. So you could be like the Irish whose special move was like you run up and beat the guy with a shillelagh.
Yeah.
And then like
that's
the dude I played as was the black dude, and he was the Undertaker. So like when you left a bunch of dead bodies, the cops didn't come after you. And then his move was like if you kill someone with your shot, you get to keep shooting at other people.
Oh, that's cool. So like Grim Reaper sprints.
Kinda, yeah. It was like you have like your 6-shooter, and it's like if you kill the first dude in one shot, good chance you're killing 6 dudes if they're in range.
That's cool.
But there were all sorts of like, I think like the Italians had like some kind of like Tommy gun barrage.
That sounds cool. What's this game called again?
AOE. Empire of Sin. It was on Game Pass. I don't know if it still is. And then like it's broken. Like there's a reason it's not like XCOM, and it's because like you can kind of break the game by being super aggressive. But like I didn't play it that way.
Right.
Like I saw that it was. I saw what it was, and I chose to play it. Like
yes, there's tons of games like that where you can really just break it.
It's like, well, I know this weapon's rigged, so I won't use it until it's absolutely necessary. And like the overworld of that game is like, so you're like telling your facilities what to do. Like, do you hire more guards for this place, or do you like hand out more flyers for your speakeasy, or like, do you increase production, or like, do you sell like lower quality booze that like is cheaper to make? Like you can do all these things, and then like you can trade with the other factions. It's like, yeah, give me like a bunch of your cheap shrill, and then in exchange I'll give you a couple.
I didn't do anything and I got hit.
I always went like combat.
Yeah, that sounds
like,
good.
And then like the overworld is like you're looking at like the landscape, and like there's cops moving around, and then there's like hit squads moving around, and you got your own hit squad, so you can like go have like a street fight with the other people's hitters, or you can wait till they try to attack your place, and then it's like you got to fight the guards before you can go in.
That's cool.
And then when you go in, there's additional security.
It dashes through easily.
So like it was fun. I really.
No, that sounds fun. I'll drop you a video.
That's one I could.
Okay, thank you very much. That's so much.
For this is how you don't play who like hates strategy, because it's like okay, it's strategy, but it's like not that much.
It seems like they recover almost.
It's like sell booze, get money. defend.
All right, we've got
And
a
then you
rare,
deal your way to the
rare
top.
Android 16 user. Although we've also got Cell, and Cell seems really good with his dash. So, see how this goes.
It's sort of like the way the game was rigged is like, there's all these diplomacy options, but your best bet is just take over.
No, that sounds
just
cool.
overwhelming force.
That sounds like a fun game. I think I want to play
The
it.
most solid strategy is just, yeah, build up your dudes, hire the like most expensive hitmen, and then like, just like dare anyone. Like they're like, oh, you owe us taxes for this, and it's like, nah, we'll go to war instead.
That's kind of how a little bit on the lower end of the difficulty it gets with Civilization, but there's so many points in Civilization where you can just strong arm your way to victory.
Yeah, and the downside, I don't know, maybe they patched it at this point, but like,
he mashed his way through
if
my
the
throw.
cops were
Move,
more of
yeah.
a factor,
No, he fucked up. He fucked up.
it would have been, because it's like, yeah, you can go to war and steamroll somebody and kill everyone, but then it's like, yeah, wouldn't like the feds be after you then?
Yes.
Like you just slaughtered 3 city blocks, wouldn't you think? Like, because like the cops were never an issue. I just bribed them.
I'm gonna die now. Yep.
Jeez.
Or you can also just kill them. It's like, oh yeah, this agent is like inspecting you, and it's like, oh, I have fucking 50 dudes right here. Just fucking blast them.
Kill these assholes!
Don't even acknowledge the cops ever again. Like, what are they gonna fucking do?
I think I've brought up this strategy game before, but it's one of the, it's in my opinion a great tragedy, and it's specific. It's called Gihren's Greed, and it's a Gundam game, but the way it plays is so damn cool and fun. It's a strategy game that takes place across the entire timeline of the universe, pretty much, of the series. And what makes it cool is you gotta move your dudes around like it's Risk on the world map. And then when you go to a battle, it zooms in kind of like Advanced Wars. So it's 2 strategy games kind of stapled together. And the coolest part about it is that you can rewrite history with it. You can make choices that differ from the anime or mangas, and then it rewrites history because of it. And you get some really cool interactions that way.
Picture me on a game of that, but it's like the real world history. It's like a World War II.
Yeah, that's Hearts of Iron 4.
Where like Russia can take over the US.
Yes, Hearts of Iron 4 is really cool for that. That you can alter time.
That was it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
If you're a big fan of Harry Turtle, though, holy shit.
Let's watch something where Phil can get lost.
Get what?
Something where Phil can get lost.
Lost?
I mean, a GTA one would be fine.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Wolong's a good one, too.
Wolong, yeah, let's watch Wolong. Wolong's a very good one. And you can just watch little bits of that one.
And I didn't even play that game, like, but I
can tell you exactly what he's doing wrong. I bought it. The game, dude. That was
you
it's
steamrolled that game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And I have to quote somebody. It's not hard. It's really not a hard game. it's in my opinion, it is the easiest Souls game. This is the benchmark. If it gets any easier than this game, it's no longer a Souls game.
Can I jump into
it? It's but here's the thing.
I tried playing this, but it didn't like my computer.
No, it's buggy as shit. It was pretty rushed, I feel. But the thing that you need for this game is rhythm. And as we just established, TSP does not have rhythm.
Should I play Ghosts of Tsushima?
Ghosts of Tsushima is good.
Good. I'll check this.
Wow. Your teammate literally does nothing. He just stood there. He said, I will protect you from further harm. He did nothing to help. My problem right now is targeting.
Graphic samurai style.
But
that's going to be my album name.
I didn't target. So I tried to parry his attack.
Graphics samurai style. Oh, that's good, actually.
I just started. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Wolong had a lot of rage. And a little fun part about Wolong is that there's an intersection point between Wolong and the interview.
$60.
I was in the middle of a combo after parrying. And he just decided he would hit
me. Yeah, dude, he was mentioning Wolong so much in the interview. So much.
You should be open to attack.
And here's the thing.
I have no healing.
Yes. there's one other thing with it, along with this visceral hatred, was that they were talking about how, okay, well, this slave trade joke, you didn't say anything horrible recently, and DSP's like, nope, didn't say anything horribly recently. Like 2 days before the interview, while playing this game, he was making jailbait jokes.
Really?
Yes.
Even when he's married. Stupid.
Stupid. Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that.
How is that fair?
And people were spamming it in the chat when it
Wow.
happened. You know, bring up the Will Long clip. Bring up the Will Long clip.
Just when I think I know all the lore.
Oh, yeah.
There's infinite lore with this dude.
Shut up.
There's so much lore. There's lore I forget about until I'm like trying to take a shower or something. I'm like, wait a minute. DSP did this, didn't he?
This guy say this. That was a moment for me. I was like, wait a minute. Wasn't Cyrax 23 when he finished high school?
He like once your whole bars though.
Something like that.
It turns out he was.
23
and
was.
I don't know if anyone here is familiar, but Blind Billy was 16.
Okay.
Blind Billy. Who?
I'll send you a song that explains it later.
Okay.
I don't want to get too rude on here.
my God.
But let's
All
just say Cyrax experimented with a fellow high schooler. But
Oh, yeah, I know what
Cyrax
you're
was
talking
a
about.
grown man, and Blind Billy was a young high schooler and was also blind at the time.
Yeah, I remember this story.
And Cyrax got expelled from school for that.
Yes.
See, I'm parrying. It just like doesn't do anything.
This game also requires you to be patient, which rhythm and patience, yeah, that's not happening.
What happened? I parried and it still hit me. I don't know. See what I mean? Like, I don't understand.
And this game has the most generous parry timing. It feels like you can just hold the button, get a sandwich, check your dog, make sure he's okay, just let him out in the backyard. Oh, and then you can come back to the game. It's such a big window on this game.
Sekiro. I think I own it.
Sekiro
Is that
good.
the one where you get top stance, middle stance, low stance?
That's Neo.
Ah. I know Sekiro is on my wish list. I will look that up.
Sekiro's
Maybe
good.
I do need to play that.
Sekiro was the Souls game that almost made me quit.
I'm a loser.
It's the
Maybe I
only one
don't
that got
wanna
the
play it
closest. I was ready to be done because that dude up on the top of the tower who turns into a lightning guy or whatever, that shit sucked, man. That was unfair. That character was broken, and
I'll
you
be
couldn't
straight
win.
up honest. I'm just bad at Souls games. I don't play them. I don't know, like I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I get that they're good. I believe people that say that they're good, but they are not something I'm good at.
It's like you just have to keep parrying, stabbing,
Yeah,
parrying,
it
stabbing,
really.
parrying, stabbing. Then
Here's the
eventually
thing
you
with
finally
Souls
break
games
these
is that
toys.
they
Get the
got
hang of
easier
it.
over time, not because they made the game easier necessarily,
I don't want to have to
but because they made it less
first phase
clunky.
400 times.
The clunk in the early Souls games is the difficulty. It's so hard to do what you want to do sometimes. And all of that has been so narrowed or smoothed out so that by the time you get to Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, the games are pretty workable. You know, and by the time you get to Neo, this shit's just easy because there's so little jaggedness to get caught on. I would say Neo is probably high up there in the easy category, but it also is very rewarding. It's very fun.
Even though I parried
Yeah, I tried that and didn't. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Like all of these games, I just can't. Like, because I can play like Ready or Not. I can play like hard shooters and like I'm good at Chivalry 2 now. Like these games that like take a lot of like autistic detail to be good at. Like I'm okay with those. Like Hotline Miami, I can like get in the zone and like get it perfect. I can recommend a game too. It's called Red Hot Vengeance. It's basically a Hotline Miami
beating the shit out of him.
homage,
and then all of a sudden, I hit you once,
and
you
it's
died,
free.
do the whole fight over. Yeah, this kind
It
of
took me like
I'm not
2
gonna lie, it's
hours to
stupid.
beat it. And then there's like challenges and New Game Plus and shit
Well, if
after
you're there,
that.
let's have
But
my
it's like one of those like isometric
I wish I had
twin stick
healing.
shooter type of
Okay.
It
games,
sucks. I have no fucking healing again.
and I enjoyed it. It was great.
This is so dumb.
That was cool.
To not have healing on the first boss.
Have you played the Hotline Miami games?
Yes, I liked it.
I parried.
Yeah, they're great. I try and recommend them to people who don't even like those types of games because, like,
well, fucked up.
It had a
you
really good
sort
way.
of get a rhythm,
Trying to
but you
waste the
also
health.
sort of get just like the feel for it, and then
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Dude, that game, I played it on stream for a little bit. I just planned on like loading it up and playing for a few minutes. But I was feeling it not even 15 minutes in. I was thinking, this game's really fun. I kind of want to not even bother restreaming Phil.
And like the music makes you keep wanting to play.
Yes.
I don't know what to do there. How do you dodge that?
I enjoyed all the dying and stuff. I was having fun.
The Tractor Beam did a Hotline Miami intro the other day, and it was like, yo.
That's cool.
Like, it made me want to watch the stream.
What's his name? Bad Comedian brings up Hotline Miami every once in a while. Bad Comedian's cool. I wish that... Yeah, I wish... Look, if there's one person...
Pretty bad way to
and
start
you
the
please
game.
just overlook their
Honestly, it
politics.
is. They should teach you
Please
the
let it
mechanics.
be Bad Comedian.
How is this
Yes, he
even a
believes
mechanic?
things that a lot of
Basically,
people
you have to
disagree with
avoid
pretty vehemently. However, this dude is really funny.
What are his politics?
He's essentially a communist.
Okay.
And like not even like, oh, you're a liberal who wants to feed children communist. No, I mean like
actual
communist. And you know.
But if
And,
his gameplay is fun to watch, I can
he does these really cool videos where he basically finds a movie and talks about it and makes jokes about it and little cutaways and stuff. And it's so fun because Russian movies suck. Like they're almost all Mystery Science Theater worthy. They're all shit. And it's because of their corrupt system, which we have caught up with, as you can see. But what makes them cool is that they're so shitty that they're still kind of funny. And so he watches them and makes different skits based on dumb events in the movie. There's this one scene where one of them where a dude's getting shot at and he picks up what is basically is corrugated sheet iron and like hides behind it. And the bullets are bouncing off of it. And so he does a skit.
It's like the box in Metal Gear.
Exactly. Okay, so you saw where this was going with it. In the skit that they go to, the guy's just wearing a cardboard box, and guys are dumping rockets into it. We can't kill him.
Well, thank you for explaining the blue bars. Now I get it.
And he does the thing that Family Guy wishes it could do, where it cuts to really funny references that are over quickly.
Why the hell doesn't the game tell you how to play?
He'll just cut briefly to the scene from the movie that you could reference here, and then move on. He's cool. He's a funny content creator. You know, it's all right. I can't deny it.
What the fuck? Now I can't defend against
And like
it.
my friends, a lot of my like real life friends are like very disagreeable to me on their politics and shit. And like that doesn't mean they're not my friends and I can't enjoy their company. It's just when they start talking about politics, I'm like, yo, nah.
I tried to fucking.
Yeah, I really don't want to discuss this,
Not
man.
tonight, dude. We're here to have a good time. And that's how I try and be too, because like someone will say like one little thing where I'm just like, yeah, because they hate freedom, and it's like this is not the first
fucking
Yes. I tried that.
Like my instinct is to go off.
Yeah, I had that too. There are moments that I hear from either DSP or Stream Chat or DSP Stream Chat where I'll hear something like, you know what, I could lay into this guy, but you know
Let
what?
this slide.
It's just, look, man, that's not what you're here for. You're here for the exact opposite. Everyone always says, why do you got to put politics in everything? Well, I can help the problem by not putting my own politics into things.
That's a Monty Python thing. It's like, this is supposed to be a happy occasion. Let's not bicker and argue about who killed who.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look, the way I see it, man,
I know, but not now. And people would even come up to me and be like, yo, fucking fire off on this person. And it's like, dude, I'm a guest here.
I'm not doing that.
Like I'm a guest,
You what?
just like this other person
You
who's
what?
saying some dumb shit.
I'm
And
dead. He said now unleash
it's
the power
not.
of what?
This is
I
not
don't
the
know what
time or
he's
the
saying.
place.
Now unleash
I'm
the
not
power
trying to
of
ruin
what?
the night.
What the fuck are you saying, you fucking idiot?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the star of this show based on
use
bad
triangle
reasons.
and circle against him.
Alright, I'm
First
looking
of
up
all,
this Trek
what's
to
triangle
Yomi
and
game.
circle? I guess Y and B on an Xbox
DSP's still
controller?
on this
What
boss,
the
dude. This
fuck
boss
is
was
that
okay.
supposed to be learned?
I'm gonna be real with you
Exactly.
guys. This was the
This is
only
the
part of
dumbest
the game
thing
that was
ever.
hard.
There's literally
This
no way
boss.
to learn the
The rest of the
saying
game
it
was.
a
is
fucking
hard. I'm
streaming
surprised.
audience to tell you what to do.
I admit
game
DSP
rigged,
is saying what
bro.
my thoughts were at the time. I was like, dude,
Use
this
the
dude
unknown
fucking
power
sucks.
we never told you about is in the game
But
right
then
now.
after you beat him,
What
the
fuck
rest
is
of the
your
game's a
problem, you dumb
cakewalk.
fuck?
You barely experience
Boy,
any sort of difficulty after this.
You know what? I can make a game better than this already.
And what's
this
the
shit's
problem is that
8
he's too
hours.
tanky.
I'm
so
just
much
gonna-
better.
Well,
I'm
I'm
so
gonna look
tired
at
of
what
it. I'm
it
40
is
years old. I gotta play games
I'm
that
probably
don't
gonna buy
fucking
it.
teach you how to play them. I gotta learn it myself because my streaming audience has to explain all the mechanics. This shit sucks. Fucking make a better game.
Honestly, there's nothing that wasn't
Fucking
elaborated by
make
now.
a better game.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of playing inferior games that put no effort in
Tired of it,
fucking.
dude.
even
I'm tired of this, man. We need to do a revolution. What do we do, Phil? We should sanction the game devs? No, we should be upset. Oh, thank you. That already. Okay, well then I'm already done.
Fuck this, man.
But this boss was frustrating. The thing that made him hard was that he just had too much health. Because he would inevitably just break through your defenses through pure overwhelming. And you proved yourself by about 2/3 into the fight.
This is
Afterwards,
terrible.
it's just annoying.
This is absolutely terrible.
Yo, Aviga, what's OTXO?
This is so bad.
I don't know what that
Yikes.
means. Is that a game? Should I
Yes,
waste
first
money
boss
on it
wastes
on
an
Steam?
hour and a half on it. Because
My
the game
friend's got to
fucking
pay me
built
for
in
that
mechanics
model
before you
kit
bought it,
he made
or
me
before you
paint.
bought
Well, he didn't make me. I'm saying a lot
rely
of
on
maybe.
your
Oh,
He
yeah.
owes me some money
to tell
for
you how
it.
to play
Yeah,
the
you're
game.
still mad about that.
Yeah, well, I'm getting kind of mad now for different reasons. One, it looks really good, and I think, man, I've wasted skill on this. And it's not the right way to look at it. But I want him to get me some Steam gift cards so I can buy all this stupid shit games and do another marathon of goofy games. Because the way I see it is like I got a bunch of games in my cart that I know I'm only going to play once ever, so I might as well play them on stream and then just never touch them again.
No, he's just a double attack.
And it's, you know,
You have to parry that
if
twice.
that's what I'm paying for, if I'm
That
paying
sucks.
$20 to have like a really
This is
fun
the sad
stream with
fact
games that I'll never touch again, that's not bad.
Roguelike Hotline Miami?
Heinous scammer.
What's
Ochos?
it on? It's not on Steam though.
Yeah, what is that?
Where do I find
Hero
this?
is way better than this. No parry. No parry again. Fuck, man.
I'm very interested.
You miss one
Yeah, for real.
parry,
Because
that's it, might as well
roguelikes
start
are
the
something
whole
I've like
fucking fight
never
over.
played,
This
but
game
if it's
is
like Hotline
Jesus
Miami.
Christ.
I have a hard time with roguelikes because I do like the idea that I'm making progress, and often I don't ever feel that when I'm.
'Cause I watched some of you motherfuckers play
There. I
Bode.
pressed Y and B
It
next
is
to him,
on
even though the game doesn't explain to press Y and B next to him.
Um,
I only did it because you guys told me. There's literally nothing
It's
on the
not
screen
showing
and nothing
up.
in the game to explain to do that.
Okay, well, we're past the most difficult part of the game. How far did we get? Okay, not bad. Wait, so what's his most difficult part? Okay,
it's not on Steam.
I know what his
Actually,
bottleneck was.
I'll find it.
The only other time in the game that it gets kind of remotely hard.
Send me
Okay.
the Steam. Yeah, thanks, dude. Oh man, we haven't talked in too long too, Iviga. Like we used to talk all the time.
I'm definitely seeing issues.
And now we're
with
on opposite
targeting.
sleep
Because,
schedules.
for example,
it
I
seems.
parried the spear guy, and you would say to
bro.
games, you
It
say,
is
well, if I
on
want to attack,
Steam.
obviously I want to attack the guy I just parried. No,
But I
game
wasn't
attacks the
allowed
other
to
guy.
find it. Oh, it's OT.
The level design
Maybe
is
I'm
very,
just,
it's like, look at this, there's something here, there's something here, there's
A
something
little
here.
regarded.
I'm trying to figure out where should I go. Oh, Jesus, a dog. See, I'm gonna have a problem.
Another fucking under $8 game. Like, oh my god, yeah, this looks fantastic.
Let me see.
Hell yeah. dude.
Let me see.
Buying
What's
that.
it called? Ocho?
Yeah, OTXO.
OTXO. Let's see.
I'm just getting this.
Full game plus.
Spending
Okay, just a
money
little bit.
big time.
This it?
Or small time. I guess.
Oh, this is cool, man. Look at this. You're like Agent
Looks
47,
great.
man.
It reminds me of
Oh, that's cool.
That Mortis game.
Ex Mortis? Beggar's Journey?
No. Faith.
Yeah, this game kicks ass. I need to get this game too. How much is it on Steam?
Like $7 and change.
That's stupid as shit.
Alright, I'm gonna get that when I get my gift card.
Well, get the hammer up the ass.
I should probably paint tomorrow then. Damn it.
Where the hell did he come from? Comes out of
Yeah,
nowhere
I'm
with
like,
an immediate,
in some ways, I'm
attack.
like upset that I don't
Immediate.
have these like
No chance to
hobbies
do
that other
anything
people
to it.
have.
Just die.
But in other ways, it's like, yeah, it's
All
more
right,
shit I
great.
could not do and let myself
Bloom
down.
says the reviews all say the first boss is a
Like, I'm gonna focus
people.
on lifting
Now
weights
I
and
see
playing
why.
video games.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, I've got way too many arts. I've got way too many things that occupy me. I do writing. I'm writing a second book. I work on model kits. I make DSP videos. I'm like, buddy, I'm all over the place. I just recently finished a chapter that I've been working on for like 2 months.
He does an unblockable attack
Because
from
I
off
just-
the
Oh
screen.
wait, a second book. What's the
Insta-kills.
first book?
It's a sci-fi series I'm writing.
Maybe link that in the description.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
No. No
Absolutely
one's
not.
allowed to read it.
No, I'm not going to become the lolcow. It's already bad enough that I expressed that this
Is
thing
that what it
existed.
is?
Now
Oh,
y'all are
it's
going
not
to find
released.
it. It's also written under my full name, so, you know.
Okay.
As soon as I eventually get doxxed, people are going to find the book instantly. So I'm not worried about it, really. But it's, you know, it was a book that I wrote to prove that I could do it. And when I go back and read it, I'm like, oh god, this is really bad. I would wipe my ass with this. And but you know, you got to start somewhere, and I'm sure the second one's gonna be pretty cool, I guess.
Well, the other thing too, though, is if you did release it, some people would love it.
Yeah, my
Even
friend
if
who
it's
bought
like
it.
not to your standards, people would be like,
hit me
"Yo,
before I jump
what
part
is
two.
this?"
How dare
Yo, this is
you?
pretty
You've broken
cool.
the rules. You've broken
My
the rules
friend
of the game.
owns it.
Elden Ring. Oh, I'm sorry.
And
We're not playing
he
Elden
is.
Ring.
I felt really bad for saying this, but it was a reflex.
The
You
problem
all
is
can
there's
know one of my
options.
secret shames. He came up to me so excited, and he said, "Dude, I finally, I had the time, I had the money, I bought your book." And my first words were not, "Damn, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy." I responded with, "Why?"
Why? Yeah, oh no.
Like, why would you do that, man? You don't have to be that kind of friend. It's crap.
Sees you and starts shooting.
It's cool, man. You don't have to be like, yeah, I read your book. That means you're friend. Like, I already know you
But
are.
what if he did actually think it was good?
I think he did, and he's one of those dudes who's like the exact opposite of DSP when it comes to positivity. This dude's always positive about everything, but he is reasonable. He knows that life is not all roses.
I have no clue.
But
Believe it or
I
not,
hit him
some
from behind.
people
I do a
actually
special
like
attack.
stuff.
I'm just
Yeah,
instantly dead.
he
I don't know
has
what
2
happened.
kids and he adores his kids. I
Imagine
never hear him
being
complain about his
like that,
kids.
though.
What happened?
He loves his wife. Never hear him complain. I hear him complain about his job more than anything, but he knows when he's done talking about it. And he'll just be like, okay, well, that's pretty much the long and the short of it.
Being a liker couldn't be me.
Yep. Lynn friend tells him he bought his book and says, thanks, always. That's pretty good. It's been a pretty slow day, though. If anyone else.
Unblockables are instant. Instant unblockables.
So
not even-
how
they're
I
not even
know that
telegraphed,
I'm not
they're
necessarily
off the
too off
screen.
base with my criticism of myself is my
So
dad
what do you
read
want
it.
me to do? And
Except
I'm
he
trying to
clearly
have fun with
didn't.
that new weapon, but apparently it's too slow to really be effective.
He didn't read it. He was like, "You're
Booyah.
gay."
He was like, I was like, well, was there a character that really resonated with you? And he was like, yeah, who was his name? The guy did the, what was it? I'm like, okay, Dad, you can stop right there. you
That's kind of cool, though. I
you
called my
failed your
dad,
bluff.
like, on, it was either Father's Day or his birthday. And I was like, yeah, I'll try and, like, call you more often. And he's like, nah, we're cool.
Drop kick.
It's like, all right, I respect that. He's like, yeah, just let me know you're good.
My mom never read it because she's just not into sci-fi. She just doesn't have the interest of it. But
Yeah, I already bought it but I will pass the code on to someone else who deserves it.
Can you send me a signed copy? Absolutely not. Not unless it's like written in radioactive markers so that you eventually die. Because I can't let you get this out. It's nothing personal. It's kind of like I accidentally made the ring tape, so I can't really give it to you guys. I do feel bad. Thank you, Vega.
I don't even know when I got hit.
Dude, this boss wasn't hard, man. This guy, I beat this dude on my second try. The first time he only killed me because I was like collecting data. The second time I was like, oh, okay, this guy sucks. I'll kill him real quick.
Yo, buying people shit on Steam is like the greatest.
Yeah, now look at this.
Like, I love when people are like,
what the fuck,
yo,
man?
I've wanted to play this game, and it's like, well, it's on sale for $12. So.
Vega, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do this, man. You guys are true heroes. Man, you guys are gonna get me crying on stream again. This happens all the damn time because like I said, I'm the exact opposite of Phil. He's my soul brother, and that I have too much.
When he pretends, someone he pretends to like.
Yeah, he's just performative.
Doesn't even like.
I'm supposed to be sad now. Let me cry. That's not how it works, bro. But when DSP gets money, I doubt for even 1 second he thinks about where this money comes from. Not for 1 second. He doesn't think about them having to go to a shitty job or drive in traffic or deal with some stupid ass boss that they don't want to deal with or customers they don't want to deal with. And he doesn't think about that. But the way I think about it is that much that someone gave me was that many hours they spent being miserable.
I'm supposed to learn a boss pattern.
Dude, be respectful, man. Be appreciative.
How am I supposed to learn?
People spent their blood on you, more or less. That feels good. It should feel good. But DSP is like, well, we had another slow night.
He doesn't even appreciate it because, like, he fucking plays WWE champions all the time.
Yeah,
he's such a piece of shit.
A failure through and through. Can I ask you something? Ever since you signed that book for me, my briefcase is glowing, my hair's falling out, I'm developing boils. Would you happen to know anything about that? Well, I got two answers. I've got a coy answer and a real answer. The real answer is I have no idea what you're talking about, and you saw the no refunds policy on my PayPal, so I don't want to hear your shit.
Sonichu medal under the book.
The other thing that was going to be was a little coy. I was like, that's a story from the book. Is that pretty much exact same thing happening?
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe you have a secret fan.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I really am.
He knows your dog.
The book is going to come with a signed apology from now on.
Yeah, that Sonichu medal shit, I debated buying that for someone.
Me
and
too.
I'm so glad I did.
But you learn the parry
because
time,
like it would have
not
cursed
bad.
his life.
But when he kills you with 90%,
Like, I don't want to give Chris Chan money. I really don't. But a part of me does want official Sonichu medallion merch. I mean,
Yes.
I admit I do. It's the only detractor merch I'm even halfway, or lolcow merch I'm even halfway interested in.
Yeah,
the other thing is maybe
the Dark Sea to Fill, Big Roach, the guy.
Yes.
Figure.
Oh, I need that.
I did buy that for someone, and like
I have no idea
couldn't
what
be
happened.
happy. Like great product.
I want to get one. I've got a bunch of ideas for whenever I get mine, and I want to do a diorama with all the characters from G Gundam in their golden form, which is basically just like Super Saiyan, or if you painted it would just be a coat of gold across the whole thing. And then I want to have the DSP, the guy figure, also golden. It's the golden gout mode.
Ask Darksea, he'll make it. You can paint it whatever color you want. He paints them all.
I can paint it. I got my airbrush. You can just send me the pieces.
True. I mean, he like, because like his shit is like, he 3D prints it and then hand paints it and then sends it out when it's done.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that shit is really cool. I would love to have the guy. It would be my only figure.
I tried. I really did.
I would also want to make like the guy full armor.
Running up and it
Yeah, that's a Gundam reference, and I can't show you guys.
You have to avoid that. I'm trying to.
So hold on, let me see if I can find DSP. Just chill out for a second.
Shell and like gout crystal feet.
So let's see. What am I looking
the golden guy. Exactly. Yo, my man is getting belted in this game. Like he's just dying. He's doing boss man Jack.
Okay, this is a good representation what I'm looking for.
I can't see. This is the problem.
Where is the good picture? Where did it go? Dude, there was a beautiful picture. Now it's completely missing. I'm so depressed. Hey, can you guys see this? Let me see if I can. Okay, so you guys cannot see that. So here we go. This is the same mech, basically. This is the standard version, and then these are all the extra armaments that would go on him, such as a missile rack, a rocket pod, deployable shields on arms, a double-barreled beam cannon, and a shit ton of hidden missile pod sections. That's what I want to do with the guy figure.
Right
I
on
want
the
to have
tits, right? That's missiles.
Yeah, he's got them right here
Yeah.
and right there.
And then like the like hip launchers.
Yeah, exactly. It just shoot them all out, and they pretty much never hit anything. But I want to have
that
this.
would be my favorite weapon to spec into.
Then you need Gundam heavy arms
missiles.
You need Gundam heavy arms with his stupid ass missile spam that he does. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest. But I want that for DSP. Full armor DSP. He's got armor packs on his body. He's got extra gout armor.
Yeah, he would have only those and then just like maximum health.
Yeah.
Probably
he's
a melee spam.
He's got his wrench.
Yeah, yeah. He's got the wrench from Ratchet.
There's no way to tell what hits.
Dude, this boss was a little annoying. It took me roughly 5 times to beat this dude, but it's still not that bad.
Well, this is his like 20th.
Oh shit.
I believe. Something like that. At least 10. He's just been blacking out constantly.
This guy, he just punishes you. He's not really that hard of an opponent. You just have to hit him a little bit and then back up. Like that, don't have that happen to you. You can't get greedy with this dude. It's just not allowed.
See, that's the same timing I used before.
No, it's not.
My timing yet.
No, man, that was the first time you did it correctly. Do not stand on top of him.
I'm not getting careless. I can't see the attacks because the camera's too close.
You're the one with your back to the wall, bro.
He isn't getting careless. He showed up careless.
Yes.
I didn't have to get high. I was high when I arrived.
When did DSP get stupid? Well, you see, it was from the beginning.
Shout out to Mac J. For getting stupid.
This was way better than the sword. The club, as soon as I pulled out the club, I started kicking its ass.
Very cool, DSP. I'm proud of
you.
We move a step closer to peace.
I hit 20 for the first time. See it?
Yep. Oh, this is funny stuff. This area, he faces some opponents that he cannot tolerate. These tiger dudes were a little annoying. I had a little bit of trouble figuring out their patterns. Because they have a slight delay to some of their attacks. So it alters your rhythm slightly.
And ignored all of my attacks.
Well, back into the 5, he used to work for a helicopter company. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good starting point right there.
We don't care. Just gonna keep attacking and just kill. It's bad.
Bro, this dude is such a loser with that crap. DSP is that dude. I'm so glad that DSP didn't have a whole lot of girlfriends in his life. I really am happy. Because DSP would be that dude who's always talking about his stupid, crazy exes. And you can very clearly tell that he was the crazy, stupid one in every story.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my girlfriend was getting mad at me because I lit her car on fire. She was being really ridiculous, really taking things out of context.
I had a soft spot for like crazy people in general. Like I was always friends with people who like had something a little off. And then I dated some girls who had something a little off. And like people don't need to know those stories.
Yes.
Especially in the public eye. Where it's like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Fucking move.
But yeah, can you believe what she said to me? And it's like, well, I mean, from everything I know about you, she was right.
What the fuck?
That was a
Even
bad
if
idea.
She has BPD.
I mean, everything that Panda Lee was saying about him in that video where she's talking down to him, every little bit of that was correct.
Totally true.
Yeah. Good night, Irie.
Wow, this is ridiculous. Every hit is like 70% of my life. And
Yeah, King to do. It gets really frustrating. Now, I've got a question about this. Is it actually better or easier if he's complaining the entire "this is how you don't play"? I mean, no. In terms of his entire gameplay. Because what I'm watching right now is my very first "this is how you don't play." That's kind of what I'm just trying to get a feel for how it goes.
So
dude, I'm bored as shit, man.
I can't afford.
But it's not
to try to
better
learn the
for
parry
him
because every time
because,
I get
like,
hit, I lose almost
if
all
he's
my health
bitching
every
like this,
time.
that means he's not learning.
Mm-hmm.
It means there's nothing I can do. I did everything correct. Why did this guy hit me? He doesn't think like, well, okay, maybe I need to switch weapons. Or like, I don't know. Maybe
Did I call you the latest? I'm sorry.
Dodges are mistimed. I don't know.
When did I call you an elitist? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You took me out of context, you elitist shitheads.
Wow, an instant
You should take
kill.
that as a compliment because it means you're too rich.
Oh yeah, I'm above
Oh,
prosecution.
yeah, I'm elitist because I'm so rich.
Cannot be held accountable for my actions. That sounds pretty badass. See, again, people just use power in the worst ways. Like, for example, if I was a billionaire, I'd be buying all kinds of cool shit. And people are like, oh, billionaires always spend their money on dumb shit. Yeah, but it's not the right dumb shit, man.
I had full.
I could
health,
never be an
and I got
elitist though
again
because I
instantly
like
killed.
love
What
hanging
the
out with
fuck
like
is going on?
what would you say, like the lower ranks of
Oh yeah,
society.
the
I love
untouchables.
hanging out with like rednecks and like hood people.
Mm-hmm. I feel like people are very interesting.
Always have a good time with like the brokest people.
I looked for the desk while I watched in
I'm not
16
redoing
speed
that. I wanted to
edit
go
right
back
around
to
that, so I'm not
the
watching
flag
all
before I
18
did
hours to
that.
play through.
So now when I reload, I'll be back at that flag.
I'm actually seeing right now what kind of person I am in terms of what I highlight about DSP's failures. Tevin brought this up one time when he was talking about how he made this how you don't place. He said he was obsessed with context. He wanted you to know all of the backstory about DSP's failing, and admitted that it made his videos too long. Whereas I'm kind of in the same way, but I'm also looking for DSP to mess up in very minute, dumb ways.
There's no chance.
It's like,
to learn
is
the
that really
pattern.
necessary? Because he didn't go to the right thing when he should have? It's like 2 feet away. It's not that big a deal. But I feel compelled to say, what a dumbass! This one was more robust editing than my current stuff, where I just make one cut equals one depth, and I really streamline my editing process. I hardly really notice it. I think it's a very good system you got going on. I'm also very tempted to include things that aren't related to the game, like just various events to help provide context to certain things. I think, nah, that's not really what this is about. Now, that being said, shoutouts, I really think that the Baldur's Gate 3, This Is How You Don't Play, needs to include his rants, because it's integral to the experience of DSP playing that game. No other game was he doing daily cranky fits about the game he was playing. That's quite compelling. Eh? Well. This is annoying. It's not even close to funny.
Yeah, this clown mode shit is
Was
like,
there really a point?
he
to
deserves
respawning me
everything
back
he
at the top of
gets
the
for
cliff
doing
if
shit
they were
like
going to
this.
spawn me at the edge of the ledge.
It's never something profoundly confusing. DSP has encountered profoundly
Like-
confusing things that I could see
Like,
you
they
would use this
literally
for.
respawned me up there, and I
But
was
a lot of this shit's like,
already
well, yeah, you were
momentum
standing there
off
getting
the
hit,
end
man.
to
What-
die. I had no chance
What was
to do
the
anything.
sequence
It
of
faded
events
to
from your
black. When it
perspective?
came back, I was already falling.
But I'm amazed at the progress you're making, and you're also hitting some deep games, some games I didn't even know this dude
I didn't
played.
get hit. It should have died. I didn't get hit.
Your
was
channel
there, I
would be
parried, and
helpful so much
I'm
for
dead.
that
I have no
idea
health.
that I
I went
have,
from
the DSP
100% to
Wikipedia,
it hit me twice
of
when it
creating
hit
a
me
list of all the games that DSP played, because you hit some obscure shit that I didn't know he played. One of these days, you're going to be working on it. This is how you don't play Ski Free. This guy played Ski Free.
I parried it.
Played that game when I was like 4. And CSP was what, 38 back then?
Why did I just get hit? I don't even know what happened again.
So a couple people kind of tried King to do it. There is a DSP wiki, but it's barely anything there. And he is on the YouTuber wiki, and again, barely anything on there. It is rather shocking to me. And then you could have all these sources and stuff. No, man.
I parried it the same way I've done it the whole time.
I wouldn't call it the DSP wiki. I would call it like the bottom line is this. I feel like that would be better.
Yeah, the bottom line forums.
Yeah, the bottom line history or something or other.
I killed it. I couldn't even see what I was doing.
Dude, stop yelling, man.
Dude, this game is bad.
Shut up. It's really not.
This game is bad.
This game isn't bad. The things that this game is bad. Hold on. Thank you very much, Void. I really appreciate it. I dedicate the next rant to you, delightful hero that you are.
Oh, you can easily fall off, and then all the game mechanics get wonky.
Oh shit, that's already kind of worthless.
What is going on?
Okay, so this game is bad, but it's bad for reasons that DSP doesn't see or he doesn't understand. For one thing, the combat is actually too easy.
What the fuck?
The environments are actually too predictable. The enemies are actually too easy to learn. But DSP
got it wrong at the absolute opposite.
Yes, he's saying it's too hard. The enemies suck. The level designs are too confusing.
I can't see anything right now.
Did you and I play the same game?
Now I'm dead. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, this game's not very good.
Yeah, the weapon system completely pointless. You don't even really need to do all your upgrades you need to do like you do in Neo. Just like get a sword with a bigger main number and you're good. Stats, abilities, builds, sets. Yeah, that's not really necessary here. Just go for bigger number. I bet if you had sets and builds and all that, this game would be absolutely nothing.
I don't know what's going on. I don't want this fucking weapon. There we go.
I think this boss was a chump, man. It killed his ass super easy. I shouldn't feel OP like that.
Does it matter what weapon you use?
To some degree, just because of how mobile they are.
Just to give Phil the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I went through the entire game with the sword and the dual swords.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. The hammer is good against, like, trying to stagger them.
For this type of game, I would
so
be
close, but I can't again.
Yes.
I'm a loser.
Sure.
Speed
Katana,
is
or
so
maybe
powerful.
like that, like axe on the chain thing.
Oh, the Kasurigama?
I was in the air. He grabbed me.
I'm gonna say yes. The axe on the chain thing. The sickle on a chain.
Yeah, that's Kasurigama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's cool. That was my build in Neo.
Don and I took out this by accident. Here we go again.
It's actually kind of hard to accidentally switch a weapon on this game.
There's a good, when we're gonna be finished with this, there's a good video of Cyrax shitting his pants.
What?
Instantly killed.
And it's very short. It's like
well, let's see it now. Let's see it now.
Okay, we're gonna just pull it up. It's like, if you just type in Cyrax shits his pants, I'm sure it'll come up.
I want you guys all to know that he maybe do this.
Like, you can hear him farting, and then he like leans forward, stops talking, his eyes get wide, and he shits his pants. And then he's like, "It's storming, guys, I gotta go."
Well over 1,000.
Okay, is it 35 seconds? Like, this is okay. Okay,
This is it.
Hold on. Just look at this frame for a second. This shit is scary.
It's
like, if this was
scary.
some sort of creepypasta.
The horror movie Cyrax made.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Like, if I saw this in a creepypasta, I'd be like, "Oh, that's a little unnerving. I'm not a fan of this image."
Yeah. This like eel coming for you from the depths. Turn up the volume.
And I've proven that I can do
Okay.
that. And I have done it.
Yeah,
Oh shit, y'all guys are storming out. Gotta go. Love you guys.
Like, did you hear him shit himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He clearly blasted it, man.
Yeah, he like leans forward out of his chair, shits his pants, and then he's like, "It's storming outside. I gotta leave."
Man, come on, man. Dude, Cyrex. Cyrex is so gross. He's a gross cow. I don't like this dude. Man, but I like the clips you sent me of. I'm gonna masturbate on your stream and get you banned. Every time he says
two
it.
options. Either I'll call your girlfriend and tell her everything you did to me, or I'll pull my cock out and get you banned.
It sounds like such a nuclear weapon.
And then there's the other one where like he's gonna play Marty in F1, and he's like, "I've been waiting a long time to fucking blow your ass," and Marty's like, "Okay, Cyrex." And he's like, "Don't get any ideas. You were the one who said it."
Yeah, this is it's way too much, way too many inputs on the same.
Cyrex, you're a pretty funny guy.
Like trying to be cool in high school.
Now I get stabbed out of
I've
fucking
been
nowhere
waiting
by
a
a
long
job
time
ID.
to blow your ass, and everybody's like, "What?"
This man.
Oh, Cyrex, man.
I just wanted to hear something that someone just told me in the chat. So with the morale system, the more you die, it goes down.
By
So
the
if
way,
you
the
die a bunch on the boss,
Cyrex
the boss
Music Biz
progressively
Marty
becomes
Peace
harder and
Treaty
harder.
has been broken. They're enemies again,
What?
as they should be.
Why?
Damn.
How does that make any sense?
How many
How
times
is
is that, man?
fair to
We were
any
talking
player?
about action
Of course
figure
you're gonna
stories.
die early on. You don't know
That's
the
pretty
boss
much what my
is.
stories were, man. We had like a million treaties. They got broken every other day.
So you expect me to go back
And then the guy who promised to no longer be the big villain decides, you know what, that kind of sucked. I'm going back to be the big villain. Then we have to beat his ass back in a submission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Cyrex story, man.
He just like,
You walked into that one then.
like if you didn't know, you'd almost feel bad for him because it's like, all right, dude, like the dude clearly has some genetic troubles, but it's like, oh, also he takes every opportunity available to him to be pedophilic, so like,
Yes.
fuck him.
Dude, man, it's
And
you
he's
don't
just
realize
calling
just how much people are
everybody
willing to
every
stomach.
kind of terrible thing. all
That
the
is
time.
utterly
Like, he's
repulsive
just
to
a piece
everyone.
of
really wish
shit.
FromSoft made
And
this game.
honestly, the worst thing, the worst thing he does is being pedophilic.
The combat is so
But like the
wonky
worst
and
thing he does
undefined,
outside of
and
that is
the
like
bosses are just stupid. Like, how is
pretending
this
that
a
he's
fun
good
boss?
at stuff
He just
by
runs around
stealing
constantly,
other people's
teleporting away.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, dude, that's like,
Wow.
bro, like you can't paint and you can't sing, like.
Yeah, you can't
I don't
do
know,
anything.
like-
You are
I know that
effectively
I
worthless,
can't draw.
Cyrex, but you know, it's
Because
not.
I tried to take drawing in college and it fucked me up. And I was like, okay, this isn't for me. I'll stick to math.
No, I feel you on that. There's plenty of things that I wish, like, I'm bad with plants. I cannot work plants. I look at them and I'm like, what do you want? You're such a baby. You want a chicken nugget? Like, I don't know how these things
Yeah,
work.
right.
Can you even tell what's going on? It's so chaotic, you can't even see what's happening. He's mashing buttons.
This, okay, in Bode, this boss wasn't hard. This boss was super easy. Like I said, my criticisms are the exact opposite of Phil's.
I love it.
What do you
I
have to
absolutely
do?
love it. Oh, you're just dead.
He's messing up every time with his aggression. You don't actually want to be hyper aggressive on this game. You want to hit a little bit, back up, break him up with like a parry, and then start hitting him again.
Okay, yeah.
But he just wants to swing away like a lumberjack. Like right there, he should have backed up.
He's just a master. He's a button presser.
Yeah. This would never work on at an arcade.
Besides, I wish I was playing
Yeah, but Cobra.
And I don't even like
So Cobra is like disgusting, but he's also sort of wholesome. Like I feel like I could meet Cobra in a public place, have a beer with them, smoke a joint, and like play dominoes or some shit.
Yeah.
And have a good time.
I don't
Like, if
particularly
met
see anything he
Cobra
does
at
as
a mutual
negative.
friend's place. Like I wouldn't go to his apartment.
No, you die.
Biohazard. But like, I could hang out with Cobra at a
Exactly,
bar
refrigerator.
and have a great night and want to do it
If you
again.
overwhelm him, you can bum rush him.
Yeah.
Cast a magic.
I don't particularly
but-
see he
for
does anything
sure.
wrong.
That's right. That's right.
It's not like the boss
Excuse
is
me, that's the
existing
weed,
or
baby.
super boring.
But yeah, like I feel like I could chill with Cobra and like have a good time. No, I would not eat anything he cooked. Never. Never. Because the shit he cooks is despicable. I already got hypertension. I don't need that shit
Wow.
anymore. The The shit Cobra cooks is like...
It's testing the capacity of human stomachs and endurances.
Yeah, and then he leaves it out for 24 hours.
Dude is a nasty ass
for some reason, because his teeth can't eat things that are warm. But like, god damn, dude.
Yeah, he's one gross dude.
I'd hang out with him in public though, or like at a house party or something.
Yeah, if he was like, yeah, like you said, he's at your cousin's house, like, okay.
A Cobra house, you know, like.
Unless you brought your food with you, Cobra, I sure hope you didn't.
Or you know what? Go to a casino with Cobra.
There's something I can
that
do
would
about
be
that,
fun.
right?
I'm trying to think if
Then
there's any
you got him
lolcow I
like
would
interacting with the general public too.
Oh man!
While you're out there. Because like I'm friends with a lot of weirdos. Like I have no problem
This is why,
with that.
like,
It's
you guys
just
always
like,
ask me,
don't make
why
me
didn't you
smell
play
your apartment.
the
Dude.
latest flavor of the month
No,
from
leave me
Soft
in
Knockoff.
And I'm not
This is
eating
why
your
I don't play
fucking spicy
This is
fish
exactly
pizzas either.
No, I don't want your meat. I actually really don't want that.
I'll get my own shit. Yeah, I'm not drinking the Jenkum meat.
Is there another one?
No way.
What kind of
But,
meat
like,
did you even make? Oh,
That's why
Skittles
it's
and
like go to a bar or a
toenails.
casino where it's like I can order myself a clean drink.
Yeah, exactly. I can see what you're saying though. I don't know if I have any... Excuse me. I don't know if I have any lolcows I would ever hang out with. I think the closest I think I could do...
We got him trapped in the corner.
I think maybe Daniel Lord and maybe Young DSP. And the reason why I'm so crazy as to say Young DSP is like, dude, I would find him funny. I would put games in front of him and say, hey man, play this game. It's called 10
Also,
2 3,
you
Wrath of
can
Heaven.
feed him drinks and then just let him loose.
The second half of
Yeah,
the
man,
fight that
I
was
get a
bumping,
live
once I got
performance
that
of
he was
DSP's
normal.
crazy
So I'll
dysfunction.
go
That'd be
flip a
great.
walk over. Once it turns
Cool.
around.
And Daniel Lord, I'd like to hang out with him because there's so many times.
I don't know who that is.
Daniel Lord is this dude. His name's hiding in my room.
It's okay, he'll ignore it anyway, I'm sure.
And what his deal is that he originated in the United Kingdom, was an agoraphobiac, so he decided the best solution to that was to move to Japan where he didn't speak the language. Well, eventually, yeah, just stay in his room. And he did that for a long time. It was a pretty long-term thing. But then eventually he started going out and socializing, and pretty much everything changed for him. And he has all these adventures he's been on. He's been to Europe multiple times, been to whatever.
What happened?
Okay.
But the thing is that this dude whines more than DSP. You don't think it's possible, but this dude is a cry baby. He is a weak, feeble individual.
guy just came off the screen and killed you.
And
oh, that was fun.
I remember one time I was in there with a sock and I said, dude, are you planning on complaining this entire night? And he said, yeah, probably.
It's like I'm trying to focus, but my
Okay,
dies
shit.
Kind of babe.
And
All
then
right.
There's that other dude.
Oh, okay.
His name
it's
is
so
like
fun.
Juane
No, it's not.
or something,
It's
and
actually
he's
very
like a gambler who lives in hotels.
That's cool.
That dude, I feel like would be very
I don't know the
agreeable.
attack
He just
pattern.
seems like a good dude who kind of
Instant-
like lost his way a
instant
little
kill.
bit.
Yeah.
And then fuck, there was one more I was gonna say. Like Daniel Larson, I would like retreat from wherever I saw him.
Dude, I would be legitimately terrified of him because he's a scary guy.
Oh, go to Denny's with wings. Okay.
I thought it was
I can
Wendy's.
see that, like eating wings with wings.
You've got to
would
be
be-
kidding me.
That might be fun.
I kill
I don't
him,
like
and then
wings.
But I
some
hate
guy just
wings,
randomly
though.
comes
He's
from the
a
other direction,
bad
you're dead
dude.
instantly.
He's a
I don't like
shithead.
him.
My
He's
whole
also
life,
just
Mark.
really
Yeah.
boring.
Because like Cobra's not a bad guy. Like Cobra, if someone comes over,
Wow. I received a
he
dollar
makes sure
tip.
they have a couple beers
The
and
enemy
something to eat,
shot
even
lightning
if
in front
it's
of you. It's not the game's fault. You're blind as a bat. I
toxic
didn't get hit
food.
by
Like
lightning.
he doesn't
What are you even talking
understand.
Oh,
why
someone
it's
shit on
bad.
him.
I keep getting hit by enemies from
I don't
off
know.
camera
Like,
that aren't even aggroed to me at the time. And
but
then they
yeah,
are, and I
early
die
Phil,
instantly.
I would like
What are you speaking of? You're
tie
an
his
idiot.
shoelaces together or something. But I would, like, if I met
Show Carl
him
is here. He
when
gave me a
he
dollar,
was
says,
like
"Watching you never give up and
27
overcome
and I was like
odds."
21,
There you go. Thanks for the dollar tip, Snow Carl.
I would hang out with him, but like it wouldn't end well for him.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah.
It would
He
be
saw me. There's no way to
bad
avoid
news
that.
for
Charge
him
in.
when me and the boys show him what's up.
Yeah.
11.
Corner him in the parking lot.
No, we wouldn't fight him. We would just like
Oh, nice.
set him up to like
Double parry.
triple
Oh,
the
why didn't he
shit
die?
and like
Now wait a minute.
We would just set him up
Wait
to
a minute.
have
I parried it
humiliating
perfectly.
things happen.
It had a red
Oh, yeah, that's
circle.
good, too.
I pressed Y.
That kind of
it
thing.
didn't do the death blow. Instead,
And
it did
like
my
honestly,
regular Y,
early
not killing
Chris
him.
Chan,
And then I was open to be killed by the guy standing right
I
next
feel
to him. Do you
like
see
if
what I
I
mean about
met
the
him,
engine being very sloppy?
well, like at
It
the
is
time
very
when Chris
sloppy.
Chan was
It's like it
going
doesn't
to
even
bar,
follow its own rules.
if I was sitting next to Chris Chan at the bar, I would buy him a drink and say like, "Yo, I love soda chip."
Yeah.
You ever think of like drawing him with a pickle? Something like that. Like mention a pickle before I leave.
It's all connected, man.
Well, wait, what shit has Cobra done?
I gotta waste the healing.
Because like I can't really think of anything Cobra did that was like he's an e-bagger, and like he's
a braggart.
He's kind of useless in terms of society. He's kind of useless.
Yeah.
But like, what has he
I
done
missed.
that's
At
like
least I can climb back up.
like DSP is a fucking asshole.
No, I clearly
He's a
need
piece
to
of
set the
shit.
flag there.
Wings
Yeah.
is an
Oh
asshole.
my God.
Boogie's a piece of shit. Like
Oh shit! I didn't see this.
most of these people are like
They're bad people.
Like Daniel Larson is just bad. Like a lot of these dudes are just bad. Not Wings. Only Use Me Blade. Like he's a
even know what hit
fucking dickhead. Like fuck him.
What the? Oh
But
my
like,
God.
what has Cobra done that's actually
I
like
have no healing.
bad, other than be a
Tried
bad
to parry and I'm dying. This sucks.
Yeah, nothing
It
really.
is.
I mean, he
Because if
shit talks
Cobra
his
lived
trolls, but like,
next
so
to me,
what?
I would be like,
Not the way
dude,
they built
shut
the
the
game,
fuck
Where
up.
any enemy comes out of any direction.
Like I could see if
it's not
if he was
designed
sharing
well.
a wall
It's just,
with me,
we made a
I'd
map
be like,
with
yo,
three
cut out the
enemies in every
spray
direction,
paint
and they
and
come at you in
shut
every
the
direction.
fuck
You
up
can't
over
see
here.
them.
Mhm.
Like that I
So
could
good
see
luck.
being
It's
like,
fuck this. No, I don't
but
want to
as
do
an
this. I just wanna
internet
skip all these
person, like
enemies
I don't
now.
have any
I
like,
try to find where I was.
like I don't want to
because this
see
isn't
Cobra
fun.
lose.
So I'm sorry to interrupt you. Did you have further to say on the relation of Cobes? But I wanted to
Not really. It's just like I don't hate Cobra.
No, I don't necessarily
'Cause
hate
I
him.
don't think he's a bad dude. Like LTG, bad dude.
A bad individual.
Like there's people who are just like bad,
Yeah.
but like Cobra like seems like the least offensive one.
Yeah, he's just weird. He's just weird and gross, and he's kind of a braggart, and he kind of shit talks. But he doesn't. He's like he does mostly victimless stuff that's just kind of just weird. And I've so far Daniel Lord is also kind of that category where he's just a smug asshole. He's not necessarily like the worst person in the world, but I am learning more about him that he's just kind of a degenerate in general. But the other thing I wanted to say about Daniel Lord is that he has this thing that no other detractor really has that we kind of get from DSP and we kind of get from Dale like little bits, but from Daniel Lord it's really intense. And it's when they let something slip that hints at a far more interesting story. And with
And
Daniel
he
Lord,
doesn't indulge you.
yes, and he does, and he kind of like
Yeah.
glosses over it real fast. I'm like, no, go
Yeah.
back to that. That's way more entertaining.
Yeah.
And there was that
Sure.
one time he was talking about he had just gotten a chicken sandwich and he was in Japan. He got it at McDonald's, and he was sitting down and eating, and he was talking about, and he's very train of thought. He just says whatever enters his thoughts. And he was saying, yeah, it's kind of like that time that Japanese guy forced his dick in my mouth. And,
Whoa.
and then he goes back to eating his chicken sandwich. I'm like, whoa. That sounds like an actual crime. What happened?
Excuse me?
And he like briefly addressed it. He was like, yeah, the guy was there. He kept on coming on to me. And I said, I'm not interested. But one day I
Wait,
I
how
didn't.
did your mouth get near his dick to begin with?
It's like,
That's my question.
Hit the brakes, man.
Like
I'm not.
if someone's raising their crotch toward my head, then like I'm gonna put some distance.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm like, whoa, I don't think you understand how this works. But
wait a minute now, hang on, Buster.
he said that he did it a couple times, that he resisted a couple times, but then after a while, I was like, all right, the guy's pretty persistent. Like, and then he was done with the story, and I was still kind of reeling from it. I was like, and then he goes back to complaining about his chicken sandwich, and I'm like, dude. Screw the sandwich.
What about the old Japanese guy?
Yeah, tell me about this. And he does that so much. He does these moments where it kind of knocks you down because of how intense they are. One of them, he was complaining about God knows what.
Is he homeless?
No, he's not homeless, and he lives in a very nice place. His family is wealthy, and so he basically has no problems on the economic scene. He's a lolcow divorced of that.
People like that.
Yeah. And
it's like, dude, why is your life in such arrears if like you're kind of set up. Like you can just learn.
He's a
Or
crybaby.
like get a job.
He's a crybaby. He's an absolute
Yeah, no,
baby.
that is true. That's what all of them. That was all of their problems. It's just like, yeah, dude. It's like you can just work.
Yeah.
We all do it.
It's good to get out and like do stuff and get paid for it. It's all right.
I had a dude who like he would be like, "Yo, what are you doing for winter break?" And it's like, bro, we graduated like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Like what winter break? Like you don't work.
I have
what are you talking
December
about?
24th and 25th. That's my winter break. Oh, sometimes if it lands on a Friday, the 26th.
I usually take Christmas week off
Yeah.
to go home and see the family. But like, yeah, it's like if we don't have a company holiday, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's like, yo, what are you doing this summer? Working every day, dude.
Yeah, I remember
What
that.
are
like,
you
Ratchet.
doing this summer? It's like, oh, I know you guys are partying without me. It's like, no, we all have full-time jobs.
Yeah, we're vacationing without you. We're at our
The
summer
reason
house.
we hang out is because after work we live near each other, and you have a car, so you can make it out here if you really want to.
So
That
good
shit
luck.
always
It's
pissed
like,
me
fuck
off.
this. No, I don't want to do this. I just want to
Where
skip
it's
all
like,
these
oh, how
enemies
come
now.
you guys don't come
try to
out
find
here?
where
And
I
it's like, because
was,
it's a 3-hour
because this isn't
drive
fun.
to do the shit we do right here.
And there's more of us than there is of you.
Yeah. And also, you're saying I didn't invite you to stuff? That's a lie, because I did tell you. Like I said, yeah, come out here.
You could have stealthed this guy. So, sorry, I want to just interject this real quick.
Could.
He did a small rant there where he doesn't even want to play. He just wants to run past these people. That is the beginning of the end for his playthrough. Because he starts doing that, and he starts getting impatient and running past people and just hoping he can outrun them. Well, this isn't Ratchet and Clank. They will catch up to you eventually in Bode.
No, it is like Ratchet and Clank. You shouldn't run past people.
Yeah, exactly.
Standing directly behind him.
He
No
approaches it from the
backstab.
same direction and gets punished for the same reason.
In this
Dude,
game,
makes
you
no
level
sense to
up
me.
the more
I'm sorry,
dudes
it makes
you
no
kill.
sense to me. Why can't I backstab the man standing in front of me?
Just combo him out, man. He's gonna take a while to respond.
Because you're too high up, bro.
Yeah, it's an altitude thing, man. And then you knock him off the... See?
Unbelievable.
And does that
Doesn't make
suck?
any logical
Yes.
sense,
But
this
did
game.
it change
Zero.
anything? No.
So now we have
Stop
an
crying,
enemy there,
bro.
an enemy there, just two, and then the guy at the gate. If I kill those two, I get a new flag.
We got this. There you go.
I want to petition whoever owns the IP to make
What
the
fuck?
darkness
Of course,
available.
there's another enemy I couldn't see, and look at my health now, and I'm dead.
That game where you get
There was
like
another
you're
enemy
like a
making
mafia
no noise,
hitman, and then
couldn't
you
lock
get
on,
like
couldn't see. As
tentacles
soon as I
coming
do a
out of
plunge
you,
attack,
and
immediately kill. This
Yeah, I
game
heard
is
about that.
terrible.
Mac Muscles was
This
talking about
game
it
is
one time.
fucking
yeah, the
terrible.
second one is
There's no way to
available,
know
but the
anything
second
until
one's
you
not
die
as good.
first. You have to
I
die.
want the first one.
What's it called one more time?
Let's get this done.
The
It's
darkness.
seriously
The
bad.
Darkness, yes.
The game is not designed for fun. Like, how is that fun? Well, you just have to die to that guy first.
I
then you
think,
know he's there, so you know to be more careful
so
next time.
Matt-
well, fuck your
Matt
mother.
McMuscles,
I just want to play the game and enjoy it.
I think
don't have
has
to redo
some
the same
overlap
section
with
70,
Grimbeard,
80 times.
and I
You
watch
designed the game so
Grimbeard
fucking
shit
poorly.
all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
Not
Gosh,
everything
Gamer
insane
Nation.
amounts of levels of trial
Look,
and error. Not
Matt
everything should be
McMuscles
like
is
that.
what DSP wishes he could be. He really wishes he could dream to be like that.
Yeah, that people would reach out and be like, "Yo, I know you're an expert on this. Can
Yeah,
you help
you-
me out?"
Damn.
Yeah, you love
20
Fatal
fucking
Fury.
two,
Can you
they
please
act
tell
like
me
it's
all this stuff? Can you help us
Seriously,
do a
like,
video?
I'm playing a game from
No one
2010.
seeks DSP out for
That's
shit,
really-
man.
that's actually
Because he's got no
really my
expertise, he's
actual
got no
main
knowledge,
drive
and
of the
most
game.
importantly,
I'm
he's got
playing
no
a game that's
passion.
outdated like
Me,
crazy.
there's some things I don't have a whole lot of knowledge for, but I really love it. I'd be willing to do
Yeah,
it.
dude,
DSP has
like
none
I
of that.
love
games
these
now.
old games.
You can't figure out the formula that works yet? Like, what is your problem?
This does work, DSP. It
Yeah,
works
Phil
too well.
never actually liked the game, except maybe
He's
that
dead.
one JRPG he played.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Insanely
about.
far away.
Someone in chat will get it.
No, I'll think of it. Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger.
That he might actually.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah.
There's one asshole
Maybe.
left.
I would say Chrono Trigger and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Usually
He
level
does
one
actually
wouldn't be
enjoy
a
those
problem.
games.
These games you never fucking know, right? Alright, we got the flag. Thank God. Hopefully this opens. I don't understand how you burn that red thorn stuff yet.
It's
We
impossible
found
to do,
some
man.
earlier and we couldn't remove it. Maybe you can do it some way. I don't know. More tips
Won't
are
play
coming.
Fatal
Thank
Fury
you.
because of Ma. He's married. Oh yeah. Well,
Swaggins, no,
I guess the only solution
is basically like if you click with the game engine, you'll like the game. I understand that.
Oh, Swaggins was still trying to correct DSP's behavior
when
then.
You played. Here's the thing. There's some people who
Swaggins is
cups are like they sicken me.
Some people who think they're okay. Do I like FromSoft
like
games?
Jack's
I do.
Raxor, like
Neo. Do I like Neo?
Is a
I think
worm.
Neo is good.
Yes.
I do like FromSoft better, but
like
I think Neo is
really
pretty good.
like.
But when it comes to
That's
a game
that
like
shit
this, it's
I don't like.
I don't know. Oh, can I level
these
up
like
here? Yeah, I'll level up.
weird ball
it's like
suckers.
I play it, and it's just like I feel like I would
For,
much
like,
rather be playing a FromSoft game.
This guy, bro.
FromSoft games are more polished.
Like,
more,
how are you gonna
more,
crawl on the ground for this guy?
This guy's a loser, bro.
This it seems like.
I mean, there's
here's
tons
a
of
map, you're
people that I
looking
would be
down,
kind of
you go all
like
directions,
more
deal.
passive than I probably would be
FromSoft's like
normally.
every encounter
Like if
you
my
make
friend was
is
Hideo
design
Kojima, I would never start
to
a
be
conversation
interesting,
with him with
you
the
know.
intent to annoy
See what
him.
I'm saying?
Never.
And in FromSoft,
I would never. If he was getting a little
Nah,
cranky, I
dude.
would back up.
And this is just like
I
any
don't want this
moment
guy
you
angry.
do
I like him.
100% damage,
I'd call
just
him out.
run across the whole map again to do it. It's like I don't want to do that.
Because
It's
Hideo
boring.
Kojima,
I've done that. I've played a lot of these games. This is why
I mean, he's a genius. Same way that like Kanye West is a genius, but sometimes you got to be like, come on, dude, you know that was bullshit.
Yeah, it was a little silly. I guess so.
Yeah.
Let's
What
see.
are you doing, bro? Raiden's just
Let's,
naked doing cartwheels. Come on, bro.
Got a dollar.
Raiden's in the game at all? Come on, dude.
Nope, it's actually a troll, so we can ignore this.
I'll ban this dude. Swaggins, though. Swaggins is probably my biggest disappointment when it comes to the DSP-averse.
We have to fight.
Is that I actually kind of liked him for a while. Because that
Oh, yeah,
Swaggins was kind of becoming that DSP Rocks thing. Where he would antagonize Phil and just wouldn't give in.
That's sort of what 670 cuck is.
Yes.
But to quote Meerkat, he's a massive fucking cuck. Of course he's gonna lick the cheese off DSP's dick. What do you expect him to do? And it's like,
he
yeah,
loves
true.
this. There's no illusion with
So,
672.
like,
He's the only dude in that chat who's having fun.
This whole DSP universe is a it's a Findom.
It is.
Except Phil isn't like a leather mom.
What the fuck?
He's just like a
He
dumbass.
went hit. Do you see how
And like
this
I don't
is?
have any
So what did I
real
do
like
wrong? You
like I don't
actually
have
tried
any
to attack the
sympathy
enemy.
for people who like
Oh, you mean
simp
like in a
for
combat game, I tried to attack
dominatrixes
the
and
enemy,
shit
so I did
either.
something
But
horribly
like
wrong, huh?
at least like if you pay, you get to see her naked, probably. I guess. But in this case, you get to have this dude say you're a mouth drooler and put a vest on.
It just doesn't seem worth it. What do you really get?
And like I don't know, maybe I like never watched game playthroughs when I was like real young. But like if I did and I saw this guy, like I just don't get being a fan of him if you're over the age of like 9.
Yes.
Like how could you think this dude's good?
What was that?
Jade, I don't understand. Jade, and it speaks to his
I do
parents.
understand because he's actually like intellectually disabled.
Yes. And
Like,
same
he
thing with Derek. Derek's
actually
just a loser.
I tried to block
disabled.
it, which was stupid. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
unblockable.
like all of
My
Phil's
fault.
fans are. You gotta be a
Durr,
fucking
you can't
loser.
block the unblockable.
Because like, you know, like real attracts real, and like fake attracts fake.
Slap my ass.
And like Derek is attracted to Phil because he's also a virgin with rage, and like doesn't understand the Christian mode. Like he's also like.
Another attack I've never seen. I'm dead now,
I don't
right?
know.
Yep.
And like even like
It's an attack I've never
DSP's whole
seen.
chat, like maybe it's LARPers, but I think a lot of it's real fans. People are like so excited that he got $50. It's like imagine being like
No, I can't fathom it, man.
that. Can't never be. That could never be made.
That's true, Greed Piggy.
Never.
Phil's a free babysitter for Jade. Yeah, essentially. And I wonder if that applies beyond Jade. I wonder if how many of these people in DSP's chat are basically just having DSP put in front of them
Stab, it
to
delayed, and he
you know,
stabs after.
pacify them.
But this is,
So
you see what
Phil
I'm saying
is
about this
always
game compared
live.
to FromSoft. This boss is literally,
And
if
it's
you miss
something
one
you
unblockable,
can
you
put
start the fight
on
over.
in the background.
So of course this boss will be like
while
40
you
deaths.
like
Because he's
study
gonna keep
or
hitting me
play
with
a game or
unblockables that take my
whatever.
whole life bar.
The
every
same way
time.
that I watch him.
So it's like,
So I
what's the point of a
sort of
death
get
counter
it
in
that
a
he's
game
like
like this?
kind of just always there.
Yes,
So
like
you
Ragged,
just
it's a link
don't
story.
think to watch other things.
This would be like doing.
It's easy.
A death
It's
counter
easy
playing original
mode to
Ninja
just.
Gaiden.
Well,
Yeah.
DSP Gaming's live. Of course he is. Even though
Let's
he's
see what
not
he says.
doing anything.
Oh, he's still talking about his helicopter job. All right, well, I'll just have this on in the background.
I just couldn't imagine like his shit went on Spotify and YouTube Music. Imagine like going on a road trip and listening to the Level 1 podcast from 3 weeks ago. Like what the fuck? Like I would drive my car off a bridge.
Cool, I gotta learn more lore about what DSP had for lunch.
Because everything is just so hugely engulfing everything.
You're absolutely right. That's very beautifully said.
Yeah, like I would pull over at a bait shop, buy a knife, and
I mean, I try
something
not
to
to tell
myself
people what
with
they
it.
can listen to in my car, but that would have been like, dude, we're turning that off. I'm not
Like,
listening
yeah,
to that.
what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Like, you can listen to whatever else you want to listen to. We're not listening to DSP
And,
talk about
I
his
drove
pimple on
across
his
the
ass.
country with my dad, and I would put on the Cumtown podcast, and he was listening to other shit on his headphones, and then he would take them off, and I'm like, "Do you want me to change this?" And he's like, "No, this is great." It's like, okay, yeah. So like a 70-year-old man appreciates that, like a sketch about Robert De Niro being gay. Like, all right.
I can't see anything.
I am my father's son.
I think my parents, if they were properly like primed to watch Darksideville, I think that both my parents would like him for their own unique reasons, or at least like watching him. My dad is also where I get kind of like my my snarky asshole side, and he would make fun of this dude.
So does your dad watch like Mystery Science Theater to your dad?
No, he hates that show. He hates that show because I like it.
That means that, like, see, to me, that means he might not like it.
See, he didn't like Mystery
That's
Science
why
Theater
I
because he didn't
think
like
my
competing
dad-
with it. My dad is kind of a narcissist when it comes to wanting to be the funniest guy. Yeah, he wants to be the funny guy. That's what he craves. So if anything is funnier than him, he gets a little like defensive. And so that's why he doesn't like Mystery Science Theater, because it's clever and funny, and it's not about that.
And, like, my dad was into like model trains and shit. Like, I get my autism from my dad.
Oh yeah, me too.
Absolutely,
Dude.
So it's
my
like, I feel like I could convince him to watch.
Oh my god,
it.
you see what happened? I parried his first.
I think so. I think I could
If
convince
it's
my
like
dad.
an action, like if it's like Grand Theft Auto.
He'd watch a World War
This
II one.
motherfucker can't in.
My dad would watch like a Call of Duty World at War campaign mode. He might watch that one, and then watch as DSP gets shot up by Germans.
Yeah.
I couldn't even see the attack because he interrupted his
But,
attack, did it one way and immediately.
Yeah, my
back.
dad always had to be the funniest dude in the room. So, but I think he would make fun of DSP a lot.
How am I supposed to
And my
parry
mom is where I get my fascination for human psychology from. And she is very much a big fan of like narcissists, kind of like how people are fans of, you know, serial killers. You know, they're not really fans, but they're just fascinated by them.
Literally, that one attack is.
And so she would like that. Like, man, this dude is such a liar. He is so full of shit. I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
Going. And the next thing you know, here it comes, and it's just you're
He just lost that match. Why is he so upset? It's not that big of a deal. It's like, it is a big deal. He's been doing this for 16 years, dude. Nah, my mom, I almost said my mom wife, because DSP, damn it, my wife, he got me, man. I'm getting the gout. I'm getting the spectral gout at a distance. My wife pointed out something the other day, and I got kind of defensive when I heard it, because, you know, I was like, what? I don't do that. How dare you? And she's absolutely correct. We were over at my dad's house for Father's Day. And at several points, he gets up and goes to his little office and brings back something just irrelevant. Just irrelevant. Like, hey, check out this little figure I've got of the Dukes of Hazzard car, you know? Okay, cool. He's like, look at these meteors that they found in Spain. It's like this, okay? And then my wife said, you do that. You do that. I said, what are you talking about? I don't do anything. What are you talking about? She said, every time we have company over, you go and do show and tell. No, I don't. But then, what happens every time I have a camera on stream? It's time for show and tell.
Yeah, I realized as I became like, through the growing pains of becoming an adult, I realized that I am, despite my greatest wish is the sum of my parents.
Yes, absolutely.
Like,
I am.
half my dad and half my mom, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kind of revealed to me later, because like I thought growing up that it's like, oh yeah, my parents always did everything exactly as they should have by the book and whatever. And then I learned later that my dad like took a long time finishing college, smoked a lot of weed, got drunk, hung out at bars, and my mom did a bunch of cocaine. And it's like, well, that makes a lot of sense.
A lot of things starting to add up here.
Because I did both of those.
Did you finally beat this dude?
I did it.
I was all about chilling
As
from
soon
a
as I
very
learned how to
young
parry
age.
the stab, the
You
fight
come
was
from a
over.
long line of chillers and kicking it.
Chilling people who have a burden of a high IQ.
Hongjing?
Yeah, I can feel that.
Because as a kid, I was always like, damn, dude, why can't I just be like regular?
No, I'm making preparation.
And then I realized when I was older, no, being
Is there a
smart is
blacksmith
good.
or anything?
Yeah.
Too late.
Go there?
Everyone's impressed by you.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was all this like, oh, you have so much potential, this and that. And it's like, I just want to
Whoa,
play
look at him. He's
Manhunt, man.
vibrating. You see that?
That was me as well. Man, I told
I
you.
just
man.
want to play
Look at his
Doom
leg.
and play
Look at his
basketball.
freaking leg.
They thought I was gifted, man.
Why does everybody
Leg's
gotta
freaking
think
out.
I have to do all this shit?
He's like,
I got gifted. I got into the gifted program, and I swear I think it was some sort of clerical error because I had no business there, man. They're like, "Man, this kid's so smart." I'm like, "What?" Because I passed a couple tests. I'm like, "Bro, I don't know what a polynomial is. What's that?"
Yo, have you seen that shit online about the GATE program?
That was a bad choice.
Oh,
It's like a gifted and talented shit where they like gave you weird hearing tests and like predict the next card type of shit.
oh, like psychic research almost.
Yeah, like CIA type shit.
Oh, okay.
And
New
like
type
I was
of-
definitely in a version of that. And one of the weird things is they had these things where like
Did you see that?
you got like little
I couldn't
paper
get off the
like the
ledge.
paper
The beam
cups
had
you would
stuck
get
me to the
from
top
like a
of the
Roy
ledge, and I
Rogers
couldn't
to
get
put
off.
ketchup in.
I was just trying to walk back.
But it
so
was
that I would
like
feel on the
different
ground. He
colored
wouldn't
like
move.
flavored waters.
It's like the physics of the game.
And you
work
ask,
only
like,
when they feel like
what-
working, and then other times they'll
like
stick you in
what it
areas for
tastes
no
like
good
to
reason.
you.
It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Or they would put headphones
Really,
on you and
the
like
combat
play
in the game
weird
is really-
sounds.
is nonsensical.
Yeah, I didn't have
And,
that,
like-
but I could see that happening.
I kind of wonder like what actually was that?
I didn't, yeah, you were subjected
Like,
to a study,
why
probably without
does-
your consent.
Why does having like an affinity for math make you need to
Yeah,
taste
I don't know, man. It's just not good.
strange
The combat is so
brews
wonky
and like
unfinished, and the physics
listen
are so
to weird like
I
was
do
that
like-
binaural beats and shit?
Seriously.
Was
Were you
that
being
like
tested by witches?
right? Exactly. Yeah, dude. Put me back. Like let the Pope find out about this shit.
All right. Yeah, you're an MK Ultra subject. Well, let me activate your trigger word. DSP's being
Yeah.
pretty reasonable today. Attack.
Yeah, MK Ultra shit that I broke out of completely. And
He
now
hit me
I'm
anyway.
like, oh yeah,
parried
that was what I
unblockable.
was gonna say
The game
earlier.
says he has
The
a
other
second
person
hit
I would hang
unblockable
out
even
with
after
is
parrying the
Terry
first,
A.
and it
Davis.
insta-kills me.
Yes, Terry A. Davis was kind of cool.
But
I
this
mean,
is
it
really
sucks
well
that he said
designed,
these
man.
racist
Yeah,
outbursts.
right.
I admit
Fucking
that it sucks
shit.
that it
Yeah, it
But
sucks
this
that he
dude
was
is not
on the
operating on all
sidewalk calling
cylinders.
people the N-word for no reason. But other than that,
How did he
like
not see
his
me? I was literally
operating
standing in front of
system,
him.
like
Okay.
he
Dude was a
might have
genius.
been talking to God.
Dude was very
might have.
clever and very creative.
Yeah, spoon is a trigger word. Yeah, when Phil said that, it made me want to kill John Lennon. But and then there's another dude who's equally crazy. The satellite man is attacking his teeth.
Oh, I don't think I know that one.
Nah, you do.
Oh,
I mean, if you throw it in front of me, I probably do. But
Fuck. I'm gonna figure it out. He makes ballerina pizzas. That dude, I would eat a ballerina pizza.
I've never heard of this guy. I don't think so.
I'll figure it out.
But I think I would like to hang out with Daniel Lord because I want to be able to answer these follow-up questions that no one else is able to do, apparently. There was another one that he said, yeah, of course I got pissed. I went all to Germany and she didn't suck my dick. Pardon? Continue with the story. You went all the way to Germany. Apparently the objective was to get your dick sucked. It didn't happen. That's really funny. Please elaborate. Now.
Oh, it's Tony Chase.
The last
Hang
thing
on,
is
I'll find a
delay.
video.
Because of the delay
Okay.
stagger, it's hard to parry. And by the way, the frame rate drops during the combat don't help at all. The frame rate drops make it even harder to parry the last hit.
Where's that damn chat functionality, man? Oh, there it is.
Tony Chase, I am not gay, not never.
Okay, let me see.
I'll find it though. No, keep playing this. I'll find a good one.
Yep.
I want to find one where he like
what the fuck
really gets off the hinges.
This is so bad. I just died instantly. Oh, there was.
Let me see, Willy Wonka. I gotta see.
We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children. Yeah, I know.
Thank you so much. That's perfect. Yeah, I know, you know. No, I don't know, Phil.
All around you all of a sudden who all hit you at once, you instantly died. None of them were even there.
DSP does have DSP has a shocking amount of really funny lines.
That's terrible.
Like, he has more funny lines than some actors. DSP has more funny lines than Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. Sorry. This guy is a hilarious engine of absurdity. Put that cookie down now.
Look,
Eat my shit with that spoon.
They literally spawn out of thin air. They just materialize out of nowhere.
They are mythical creatures, DSP. That does tend to happen. That's kind of how most of their shit happens.
Got him. And there's a flag.
Tony Chase,
Okay. But you see what I mean?
Should I be learned about this guy?
So they just literally just out of nowhere load on the screen and hit you from behind.
I'm gonna find a good
Too
Tony
bad.
Chase
That's
video
terrible
soon
game design.
enough. I should subscribe to.
Oh, this boss. I remember he had a lot of trouble with this boss. I think it was like 3 streams he was fighting this dude.
Wow.
Now this guy is annoying, but again, it's the same policy. Just attack a little bit and back up. Stop being greedy. Did you get the LTG clip too? Did you send me an LTG clip? I'm sorry, let me check. Probably did, didn't you? Yes, I did get that one. I made sure to clip that one. Thank you so much. The Yickety, oh what? Yeah.
We got good ones coming in.
That's some good stuff, man. I do have to work on my soundboard sometime because I've got like 9 new clips that I need to fit on there somewhere.
Oh, I parried it.
I don't update my soundboard that often for strictly DSP reasons.
Dude,
I don't wanna.
Right the frame rate is so choppy.
I don't wanna, because I'm gonna have to reorganize it and relabel them and retag them and relink.
I found the perfect clip.
I don't wanna.
I'll send this to you on Discord.
Alright, you got it in the chat?
No, I'm getting there. The
I can't
Discord
see anything.
chat.
Can you tell what's going on? I have no.
It's because you keep backing up into walls as well, DSP.
I don't know what's happening.
Or you let him corner you and then just kind of stay there. You don't get around him and then kind of back up so that he moves away from the wall. Come on, man. It's not hard. It's not complicated. Just
I can just post it right here.
Use the enemy's pathing, man.
Yeah, play this one. I can't guarantee that there's no slows.
Just communicated. He said he.
Wait, that's DSP's music.
I can't guarantee that he doesn't.
Just communicated. He said he dared me to claim that I outranked him or something. Do you own Smith & Wesson or do I?
Oh yes.
Do you own Winchester?
I've heard this rant.
Do I own the NRA or do you?
Yeah.
Do I own military installations, weapons corporations in this country or do you? Do
Well,
I
shit.
own
I mean, I definitely
airfighter,
don't.
jet manufacturing and commercial jet manufacturing? Do I own car company manufacturing in America? Do I own farms in America? Do I own gas stations? Do I own 165,000 gas stations around the fucking world?
Do you?
Or is it you?
Well, okay.
Or
So
is
it's got to be one of the two of
am
us.
I the owner?
I'm gonna narrow it down and say that
Do I own
it's
John Deere
you.
tractor or do you? Do I own Freightliner or International or Peterbilt? Or do you?
Well, I wouldn't think you'd have all this here if you did.
Yeah, the plywood background.
Do I own Mack Truck? What companies
You
do
call
you
me
think I own?
judgmental, but
Do
I
I
think
own General Motors?
The
Or do I
particle
own
board and trash bags
Lamborghini,
over the
Ferrari,
window.
Chevrolet?
And not even any picture frame for
What
this
do you
dude.
own? Motherfucker! Do I own Lamborghini?
Do I own Purnell
Do
Productions
I
or
own
anything like that?
Mercedes? Do I own BMW? What do you fucking own? Do I own the White House? Or do you claim?
Maybe he's actually being genuine about this. He's wanting to know what things he owns, and he's hoping that you can help him.
Believes it. Let it play out, though. This is the good part.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, you thought you owned the White House? You better go into court, you motherfucker! Why do you think they call me the son of Uncle Sam? Because it was my family that loaned money to the American government. You fucking faggot!
Oh, God.
You better go into court, you motherfucker!
I disavow. Man, that dude got intense. I wonder what the context was.
Okay, I'll tell you the context. So Tony Chase is the son of Walt Disney and the daughter of Queen Elizabeth, I believe.
Wow, that's quite a pedigree.
Queen Elizabeth or Queen Victoria, one of those. He's also a hermaphrodite with a 19-inch penis.
That's
However,
phenomenal.
the satellite man has been attacking his teeth, stealing inches from his penis, and choking his cats.
That's
the satellite man, this bastard government man. And you know what you get for that? You get the death penalty for that. You get the death penalty, and I'll see you in court, and I'll make sure you get the death penalty.
What if it's like
he also makes delicious-looking pizzas that he swears he's like the overlord of.
I do want to try one of these pizzas. I saw one of the clips of the pizzas.
Honestly, would eat a ballerina pizza.
Yeah,
they look really, really good.
And DSP and him should collab with a pizza stream.
Really good.
Let me see one.
Yeah, here, I'll send you one. I'm looking one up right now.
All right. DSP, as
they
you were.
Look outstanding. Way better than Phil's pizzas.
Wow.
I had heard that they were good. Actually, I don't think I've seen them. I'm sorry, I'm getting my memories confused.
Crisped up to the right amount with the right amount of toppings. And like...
Just back up, DSP.
Like
you can't keep aggroing them like this.
Perfectly,
dude. Oh, come on, man. This is why you're getting hit. You're
like, I would eat a ballerina pizza out of Tony Chase's.
You can't see anything. The entire fight. Seriously,
and he almost like certainly smokes meth because like
and you can't see
I mean the satellite man is attacking his teeth.
Yeah, I mean I don't know how I'd react if satellite man attacking me. I might be doing worse than him, quite frankly.
Yeah.
He sounds horrible. He's choking out cats and shit at long distance.
Yeah, dude. The satellite man just won't leave him alone.
I tell you what, man, I'm just trying to chill and own Mercedes, and this satellite man has to make a problem of it.
He seems like he's making very good pizzas.
DSB, stop. Go, fool!
I don't know what's happening.
You are a dumbass, man. You let yourself get pushed in the corner and then you die for it.
I couldn't tell what was happening.
Like if Tony Chase was sitting outside of like the train station in Jersey City, I would have sat down and smoked a cigarette.
I'm sorry, it's not getting better. It's literally not getting better.
He seems like an interesting guy.
No problem. Like if he told me he was the son of Walt Disney and like the daughter of whoever, like it's like, all right, man, like tell me more.
Yeah, I'd like to know more of the story.
I would be totally down to listen to his story for 3 hours till my buddy got
I'm gonna be writing it down, man. I've got the brand new like, Forrest Gump.
Bro, I took acid 2 hours ago. Let me have it. Tell me everything.
I have nowhere I need to be.
I can't see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm literally killing time.
I can't see myself.
You're in the wall still, man. This guy's so stupid. And he doesn't need to see himself. He needs to see where the attacks are coming from.
And, like, in real life, like, I don't know, like, some people are like, oh, yeah, homeless people got to get out of here. I love chilling with homeless people.
Yeah, I met some really cool homeless dudes in Canada.
Oh, yeah, in Canada, where
it's terrible. It really, exactly. The stranger says this is like
yeah, these dudes were really cool. They just came up to us, started telling us jokes, and we started sharing jokes back and forth. We heard about their lives. They're cool dudes.
Yeah, it's like give them a fucking smoke and like a little bit to drink, and they'll tell you their life story, and it's probably interesting as shit.
Yeah, there's a downfall there somewhere.
Real good stories. Yeah. Sometimes it gets depressing, but at the same time, like half of the dudes living on the street are living on the street because they enjoy the freedom.
Yeah,
and it's like, well,
so the entire boss, it's
like,
never stopping.
It's not for me, but like I see where you're coming from at least.
Oh,
Yes. That's how. If you ever
I
read
guess
the book
no one
Glass
can
Castle,
tell you what to do ever. That is kind of true.
Yeah.
People
Don't
can
have to
tell
show
you
up for work.
fuck off, but, yeah.
See,
Yeah, I
you see the
don't know.
problem, guys? He's just getting too aggressive for this guy.
And I feel like it's worth
It's
a
like
McDonald's
impossible to
order
parry
to
anything
talk
in
to
this fight,
somebody who
because
has
the frame
like
rate dips
those
so
kind
bad
of life
that you
stories.
can't see anything.
Yeah, don't have
If
too big
Phil
bills
was
chasing around.
homeless, though, I'd buy a roll of pennies and throw them all at him, like 3x3.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like shooting pennies out of a slingshot at him, like, yo, go pay your bills, you fucking idiot.
He's sitting there streaming in front of a broken TV.
It's terrible. It's seriously
And if a
bad.
homeless guy was like, I used to be a YouTube streamer, I'd be like, fuck you.
You're like, man, I just wish that FromSoft had made it.
Get a
Because if
job,
FromSoft
you
made it,
fucking bomb. At that
What the
point,
hell,
I
man?
turn
if
into
FromSoft had made
American
it, the fight would be
Psycho.
fun. You know what I mean?
I turn into
Instead, it's
Patrick
just like a
Bateman
chore,
at
a
that
tedious,
point, where it's
annoying
like,
chore of a game.
get out of
Man, why couldn't
here.
FromSoft have played?
Who knows? We might have found our next lolcow. Please tell me your story. Well, I started streaming on Blip, and I was inspired by this guy named Darkside Phil, so I started just screaming slurs while I streamed. Oh, yeah?
Which, like, I don't know if it still is the case, but it used to be you could go on Kick and just say slurs, and it was like relatively accepted. I don't think it is anymore, but that used to be the case. Or you could probably go on like Rumble and say whatever you want.
Oh, let's see this pizza.
'Cause that shit's just unregulated. Yeah, it looks great, right?
Yeah, Valley Pizza.
Like, if I could be like assured there's not meth in that, I would
Yeah.
definitely eat it.
Yeah, it looks pretty solid. It looks nice and
Like, I would eat
pleasantly
the whole
greasy.
thing. Yeah.
Got a pleasant
Yeah, it
sheen
looks
to
great.
it.
This video is also 15 minutes long, and we don't need to watch the whole thing.
Is it the
But
same pizza for 15 minutes, or does he cut between
I
pizzas?
think it is. Yeah.
Oh, we got all this
Watch,
footage.
Like 30 seconds of
Let me
it,
see
and
what
then
else he could do with it. Like, how many more? It's 5 minutes.
half of his videos are just like close-ups on pizza.
Okay, let's see this section.
But these pizzas look fucking awesome.
Yeah, this does look really good.
Like, he made it totally right.
It looks so soft. Yeah, that's good stuff. The
Yeah,
pizza hero.
there's other videos where he like explains his history of like how he has the right to like all the riches of the country and the world. But like, that's for another day.
It sounds like he's got a lot of merit to what he said. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
like-
would like to know his origin
Like, I
stories.
could chill with Tony Chase. Once again, though, not at his house.
Yeah, his house seems dangerous.
He's gotta meet me out on the corner.
He doesn't even have a wall there.
I don't want to go in there. I don't know what's going on in there.
I don't know what's going on.
Tony
he has,
Chase
Can
like-
you tell what's going on?
He lives in like a dilapidated section.
That's awesome.
And like, there's people like, he has cameras all over it, but it's like, people are coming up like maybe trying to steal the copper, maybe just taking a piss. I don't know,
Amazing
but it's
gameplay,
like,
right?
that's too much potential conflict. He's
Yeah, I
got-
don't like that. That's too
He's-
unstable.
I gotta
Your
meet him
sister
at a
is so
bar.
dumb. She dies so
Like
fast.
a hotel bar,
You try
where
to
there's a
heal
lot
her.
of people
It doesn't even
Yeah.
matter. She doesn't really do
Then
anything.
I'll talk to him. So honestly, like Terry A. Davis, I feel like I can go to his house.
Yeah, Terry Davis.
He
I mean, unless he
doesn't
puts a
mean
gun in
anybody.
your mouth.
He might like say something racist, but I don't think he would put a gun.
Well, unless you're that little girl at the DMV.
What the fuck do you want me to do here?
Wait, did
What's
that
the
happen?
craziest thing I've ever heard? There's a
Are
girl.
there things I don't know about Terry?
What? Well, okay, so he said that the CIA individuals were trying to elicit a sex response from him by placing him next to a young girl. And he said, well, I'll show them. I'll put a pistol in her mouth.
But
And
he
it's-
didn't do it.
No, of course not. No, he didn't do
But
it.
he said it.
But that
Okay,
amount of
that's something I
pure
didn't know
unhinged
about.
is crazy
Yeah,
to me.
that's- he also said he ran over several glow
2023.
persons.
Yes.
Current gen console.
Which I
Get some
wonder
frame
who
rate
he
during a
hit.
giant boss fight.
The glow in dark, glow in the dark,
Glow in the dark.
individuals.
I do use the phrase glow in the dark. Like the CIA guys do glow in the dark. Like that is, you know, that's part of base logic. But like, I do wonder who did he
The fight just started. She's having a bit of trouble. It literally just fucking started.
There were some other like weird posts on, I think it was Facebook, where someone was like, "Yeah, I hit a speed bump on the highway," and it was like, "What did you actually hit? what was in the road that you hit?"
I bet it was a very
like
fleshy speed bump.
She's literally down immediately.
How long has he been here, man? Oh my God, you cannot be serious.
I do feel like Terry A. Davis's Temple OS
What a fucking waste of time. A big boss fight.
did in some way like channel some spiritual shit.
I think so. I think it was a very cool thing. I think
like
what he
he's
did.
definitely schizophrenic, but like
more bad gameplay, more bad graphics.
I think he like
over and over
did.
and over, right?
I don't know.
I feel that people have epiphanies in unique sources, you know, and there's something to it. I think that you find inspiration or whatever you find through. Like, I find a lot of zen while building model kits. I find myself feel very spiritual when I'm building model kits. It's very peaceful.
Just start.
And I think that you're right. I think that Temple OS was something spiritual.
Like a meditative state. Because I think you can get to a meditative state from like almost anything if it puts you in the right mindset.
Absolutely. 100%
and
agree.
Like all my friends that actually recovered from like real addiction, like not the shit that I did, like that I just like, it's like, okay, I'll just stop doing it and it goes away. But like the people who were really, really down and out, like they did have to find, for lack of a better word, God, they had to find a better, higher power.
Yeah.
To get out. And like that was, they tried everything and that was the only thing that worked. And like, yeah.
This is terrible.
And like I do believe
so
in like
bad.
Ghosts and demons.
It's not fun at all. The engine is terrible.
I don't know if I believe in aliens.
You have to have like an incredibly
That seems
flawless
like
game engine
that seems like
to have a
Chloe
game that plays like
misinformation.
they want you to be able to attack while
like
also
aliens
flawlessly parry
bullshit.
at the same time.
I don't
You
believe
can't
it. They're
do that
demons. Fuck
when
it.
the fucking graphics
I'll
are
take
glitching,
that.
with the camera in your face.
I'm
when
not
the frame
getting
rate
on
is
the
dipping
ships.
and the game is slowing down.
But
and having
like,
issues, and your fucking
yeah,
teammates
like
standing there.
ghosts. I don't know what
slapped
they
around
are.
and down within
I
2
can't
seconds.
explain
It's like
what
flaw,
ghosts are.
flaw,
but
flaw,
like,
flaw. But I'm supposed to praise the game.
there's some real logical people who
DSP
said they
doesn't have
saw
to
a
praise the
ghost,
game.
and I can't deny that. And I've heard a ghost. I was working early with someone. We were the only 2 people in the building, and a female voice called this dude's name. And I was like, "Yo, did you hear that?" And he was like, "Yeah, someone called my name." And like, I went out and checked the whole
Like
shit.
no exaggeration.
Like
when
it was
I'm
not a
parrying, I'm
friend.
parrying early.
Like,
because if I parry on time, it doesn't
there was
work
some
because
kind
the
of
frame rate's so
spirit.
bad.
That's
it makes the
spookerific.
game run like shit.
Some kind of spirit.
So I have to predict when it's going to hit and do it slightly.
I haven't really
earlier
had any
because it can't be
paranormal
timed properly
activity
because
happen to me.
The game
in any
engine
real
is
sense
just
of the word.
That's the only one I can think of. I've never had any ones that like happen.
It's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. Remember when I played
I've
Dark
had
Souls 3
prophetic
originally on Xbox
dreams,
One?
though.
It's the same situation.
And those bother me. I don't
And by
like
the way, does
them.
anyone know what number
I want them
boss
to
this
go
is?
away.
Is this the 5th major
Like,
boss or whatever?
I smoke
'Cause I'm gonna
weed,
do a
so
short
I
about this
don't
later
have to
today,
think
and I want
about
people to
those.
understand what I'm
And,
saying in
like,
short.
I don't have them anymore.
The best ever ghost story belongs to Araki, the writer of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And one of many reasons why I love this guy so much is he does this thing that I never really see other authors do, where he just kind of writes his thoughts every once in a while. And he includes it off on like the margins of collection books. And they're ostensibly the most mundane things, but it kind of shows a lot of windows into his personality. And one of them, he details that he met a ghost one time. He was traveling to some town, and he was at an inn or something or other. And then a ghost materialized in his hotel room and approached him. And he said, "But I was feeling really tired, so I just turned back around and went to sleep."
Yeah, that's real common.
Yeah. Like, oh shit, a ghost. Yeah, well, you know, I got work tomorrow.
Well, nothing I can do. I had one time someone like disappeared near me, but like I think I was just young and autistic. so like I can write it off. But
yeah, I was
still
pretty
do
unperceptive.
remember it. It's like someone was behind me in a corner, showing me like what to do on a project, and then I turned around and they were gone. But I think I was just in my own head, and they just walked away.
I'm not even near the tentacle.
Like I think I was just a kid not paying attention. It's like, wait a minute, I can do this, this, and this, and then like, wait, you're not there. Like I think that was what it was.
Oh, I see.
And then I die instantly, even though I'm trying
Like
to
I'm not gonna attribute it to this. There was one time though, so I was in the woods on a trail I've walked a million times, like walked it every day.
What do you mean, Joe?
And I walked
have we
through
not
like a
talked about
little
how there's many other
lowlands
games you
area,
want to see me play right now,
and it was
including Metroid
cold
Prime
there.
and maybe even doing
And when
my
I
second
walked out,
run
it was
of Elden Ring.
nighttime.
Both of those
So I lost
are
like
going to
3
be
hours.
way more satisfactory because they're much better games
That one I
than
can't
next.
explain.
That's what the thing I'm asking right now is, you know, my time needs to go towards something that's,
But my
that's
ass
fun
was
and
fine,
worth it.
so I don't think
This
it was
game, as the
aliens.
further I get in, the worse it's getting. So
You didn't get that
why am I
problem?
going to
I don't
Missed
believe in them either. It was probably like
Well, it's just
a,
gonna keep getting worse. There's only
like
what,
if
the fifth
anything
boss?
I could attribute to that is like a,
So you know the worst,
like a
it's
forest
worse, right? You're gonna
spirit,
have worse
like a
bosses.
trickster,
That's
Oh,
why
yeah?
it's run even worse than next.
like the Fae, that type of shit.
So I'll give you guys another little insight
I can't
into my
block.
stupid
I
little
cannot
story.
block, I cannot parry.
In my story, I answer the question of, is there extraterrestrial life? And the answer is absolutely. And then the next question is, why hasn't it visited Earth? The answer is because it's effectively a nature preserve. Only two groups of people are allowed, or whoever make contact with humans.
Can't do it.
And it is scientists and
Fucking
drunks.
free rate makes all your stuff
So it's a drunk alien kind of crashing his car through a nature preserve, and then figures out where he is and gets the hell out of there. And that's why you just have really, really bizarre stories like aliens showed up and like there was missing
It's
time and then
impossible. It just
he was
sucks.
gone. The dude showed up, said, "Hey, what planet is this? Oh, this is Earth. Oh shit! No.
I shouldn't be here.
Oh, this is bad."
There's a good one in. It was like an elementary school in Africa, and all the kids drew the same shit when they were separated, and they all told the same story. That just basically a craft landed, asked what they were up to, and bounced.
And you can't react if the fucking graphics
Just checking.
hold up and the graphics don't
It's
hold
a
up.
very
It's sad that
credible
the
one.
graphics are holding up so poorly.
Because like, why would those kids
On fucking
all
Xbox
lie
Series
the
X.
same?
On performance mode.
They didn't coordinate that.
I don't think so.
They saw something, and it's probably you know, glow in the darks. But
Yeah, those guys.
yeah,
My personal view on aliens is
Nazi
one of two
tech
things.
stolen by the CIA.
I just don't want to play it anymore.
There's two
Bad.
things I think of when it comes to aliens.
It's
If
so
they're
bad.
real and they're
It's
aggressive, we don't stand a chance.
embarrassing.
So there's nothing really to worry about. If they're real and they're not
2023
causing
put
us
out a game like
problems,
this,
that
right?
indicates that they at least have some degree of
Embarrassing.
ethics or whatever. You know, there's like they're just kind of here checking out. It's like, what are these guys up to? Oh, they're watching this dude, Darkside Phil. All right, well that's cool. Let's get out of here. You know, that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I
They're
know,
not. They're
I'm
not going to
late.
be
I'll
interested
try
in
one more
hurting you.
time. It's just dumb because I wanted to beat the boss before.
Like, I'm
I
not really
tried,
scared of
but
them
obviously I
because
can't
if they
because
show
the
up, I'm
game
dead anyway.
Did you ever want to maybe like do non-gaming type streams?
Yeah,
like
I like
would
doing
you want to
model kit
do
building.
like an urban exploration or urban legends?
See, I can't.
That'd be kind of cool.
I'm holding it right now.
I would like to do something like that. That'd be fun.
Because like that's like, let me know. I'll do research. Like I'm not gonna do research for it.
Okay, so this is really bad. I'm in a really
This
bad
shit is
position right now,
fucking
and because I
retarded.
want to tell you more about my story. Because look, the biggest inspiration for my story is X-Files. Nearly every chapter
Hell
is just like
yeah.
a short story of some weirdness,
Yeah.
and it's cool because it takes place
Oh,
in
for
space.
your book?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
So it's like I can't tell you guys this. I'm sorry. I'm just too ashamed. It's a personality flaw, and I'm not like trying to be cute and charming about it. Like I actually can't help how I feel. But
It didn't block any of it till the last
and it's
day.
but that's what it is. It's basically X-Files in space, and they find a lot of stupid shit that's just dumb. and that's where I had my fun with it. Is
it based off of like Iliad and Odyssey type shit?
Not really. It really doesn't have much of a plot in terms of like its foundations. Like there are these dudes and they explore and they find goofy shit.
Because like Star Trek, like the original Star Trek, and the like early X-Files shit is basically like, you know, it's like classic stories.
Yes.
It's like, you know, monsters and what's the word? Like mythology.
Yeah, it's very much a mythos system. Yeah.
I don't even know.
And those stories, like that's why Star Wars was so good.
Yes. Star Wars was just King Arthur in space.
Pretty much. Yeah. The hero's journey. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking Gilgamesh.
Alright, last attempt.
I think that was like the earliest written story was
I gotta upload my dinner.
Was
ready.
Gilgamesh?
Fuck this.
Chat can
This
correct
is
me
certainly
if
not
I'm
worth
wrong, but I'm
having a
pretty
cold dinner over this fucking.
Oh, DSP was the first.
yeah.
I think it was called something like the King of Suffering.
Originated epics. Yeah, for sure. Unless there's like
being an epic
maybe
character.
there's like Chinese ones that are earlier.
He's still, by the way, he's still on this boss. This boss was not this problematic to me. There you go. Fuck this game.
Fuck this fucking game. First move doesn't respond at all, as if I never even held block or anything.
Yeah, Banana Jones, don't tell me look on Wikipedia. Give me a link to a YouTube video, my guy. I do want to see YouTube videos about spontaneously spawning flying heads, though. Don't get me wrong.
Are we
I do want to see those. But
okay.
Like, don't tell me Wikipedia.
All right, I've got a book I have to recommend to you.
Wikipedia never could be made.
I'm done.
You need to read the book Ghosts Aliens. Ghost/Aliens by Trey Hamburger. I think you'd like it.
I'm a loser.
Trey Hamburger.
Yes.
I feel like that's a trap.
No. So it's a pseudonym. But it was the first book was my favorite book of all time. It was called Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book. You know what? I got my camera.
Okay.
It's time for more show and tell. I've got it right over here.
Picture of what? Your butt?
So here it is. Let me just cover this cap there. Here it is. Oh, you can't even see that because of all the green on the book, but it's Ghost Aliens. That's actually really cool. Like, can you even see the words? Oh, that's pretty dope. Anyway, Ghost Aliens, and it's this really, really silly book because Real Ultimate Power was my favorite book of all time because it's just pure clown mode and it's so glorious. This guy it's a fictional character, but it's the fictional character supposed to be like from the perspective of like a 15-year-old boy who's kind of like got ADHD and he's an active imagination. And him and his friend, they encounter the paranormal and decide to go on a huge investigation about everything related to ghosts, aliens, possibly vampires and shit. Their words, not mine. And and there's multiple parts where they're just like trying to freak you out. And they're like, you ever have a night where you're sleeping, it's all quiet, and suddenly you turn and there's a giant green face floating outside your house? And we're looking into that shit. That's some crazy crap.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I think you'd like it.
There's a 12-foot dude, a 12-foot tall dude right outside your window.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. All right, yeah, dude. Send me that book. Or
The parry timing is impossible. I'm literally just
it's a good one.
Use parry.
I'll buy that like Soviet criticisms of the U.S. book. Too.
Yeah,
that's like in my Amazon. I like looked at my Amazon shit and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so there's this book that I got informed of. I want to let you guys know.
Though. I'll read that someday.
I wanted to form chat about this. So there's this really cool book, and it was about this. It was written by a Soviet dude in the 1970s, and it was criticizing the American democratic system. Now, normally people are going to be very, very defensive. Obviously, it's like, who the hell are you to criticize him? Dude is like 100% correct about everything. It's actually kind of freaky how much he stripped us down about some stuff. And it's an interesting book. It's an interesting book to read, just like how people were able to point out, like, yeah, that shit's not going to work. People are eventually going to get pissed with this. And, you know, it's not like their alternative was much better, but.
Yeah, and like, I hate commies, but like, I will read that book. I have no problem with reading that book.
So here, let me give you this Amazon link. The thing that.
Especially because, like, if someone has a differing opinion, but they can back it up to some degree,
yeah,
I'm down to check it
Can't
out.
even just parry these big,
even though I'm not gonna
broadcasted
agree.
attacks because the frame rate is so bad.
You give me something to think about.
Yeah, exactly, and that like just strengthens. It either strengthens or maybe even weakens my. Maybe he makes some real good points, and I'm sure he does, because like the way you described it to me makes me think it up.
That was a parry. I parried it exactly
and like
as it struck.
I believed in communism for a minute, and then I realized that I don't.
I don't have
but
an
like,
women enchantment spell.
You
I
know,
can't get it. I didn't
and like I'm
do
Christian,
that
but I
without
love learning about other religions. Like I played Chivalry with a dude from Iraq, and I was like, yo,
That's like the
friend me
easiest
on
parry, and it
Discord.
didn't work.
Let me hear all about what it's like to be Muslim and what you believe. Like I want to know.
Yes.
Didn't work.
And my roommate was Jewish, and he told me all about Judaism and what it's like to believe in that.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
it's like I'm down for that. I'm down for Buddhism, Hinduism, all of
You
that
didn't do
shit.
that before.
I want to learn everything about it.
Yeah, I got the
I'm still
Bhagavad
gonna be
Gita.
Christian, but like, you know, it's interesting to see what the other perspectives are.
I can't even see because I can't see the camera.
Now, communism, I can outright like deny.
Basically,
But,
what ends up happening is I'm a brain dead idiot, and I
you
need the
know,
game to be
like-
as easy as fucking
Yeah,
possible.
well, like I said, it's kind of
the
like when
spiritual
right there.
views
A
are
brain
more
dead fucking idiot. Okay, try again.
like
All I can
they
do
cross
is be
over.
patient and try to parry
Yeah.
everything, and it's boring.
And
Like,
you can find
that's the other
spiritualism in a lot of little
situations is
stuff.
The game's not very fun. If
This
the play
game,
is
the
so
book
slow
is
and
essentially
boring,
like a
you can't really
DSP ranting about
It's boring. It's a
LTG
boring
segment.
game.
Everything that he's
That's
saying
not
is
fun
right,
to
but
me.
it's like,
You're
well, I
fucking
mean,
everything
what do you do
and
though?
hope
But
that it works.
but one
And
of the
hope that
quotes that I
timing works. I'm
really
doing
stuck
exactly the
with, and
same
it's
timing
something
every
that I
time
think
he does
about
his
pretty
attack.
much every day,
Sometimes it'll work.
is that
Sometimes
the
it won't
Soviet
because
guy
the frame rate is
says,
making the
and
timing
you know
too.
what? These Americans are so proud of their 40% voter turnout.
I
And he
can't
said,
parry
you know what that really means, though?
Look at
It means
this.
60% don't give a shit. So, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good indication how that works.
Nothing again.
Yeah, this boss is kind of cool. Now, I will say he's kind of aggravating. I think it took me like 3 or 4 times to beat him, but it's the parry windows are so forgiving, dude. I don't understand how he's missing these up. Like right there.
I tried it right there.
What? No, this is not Elden Ring. This is Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Yeah,
How is
Fallen
this
Dynasty.
fun? It's so boring. I'm so bored.
A really interesting alien story that I don't think I've ever really seen replicated anywhere else, except for things that were directly references to it, was a Laneside Picnic. Laneside Picnic was this notion. It was built on this metaphor. It said, imagine you go out and have a Laneside picnic, right? You bring all your stuff, your camera, your batteries, your lighter fluid, all this and that. You have your big old cookout or whatever, and then you leave the next day. Well, you didn't exactly pack up very well. You left a bunch of shit there. Well, now the forest animals come out here and like, what the hell is this stuff? What is this lighting thing? It lights a fire? This is work. Oh shit, that hurt. And that's what the story is that aliens visited Earth, dropped off a bunch of crap, and left. And so we're messing with this shit, and it's killing people instantly, or this and that. Like, that's a pretty cool alien story. Didn't he wage quit Wolong? No, he finished it, I believe. Now, he didn't finish the DLC.
So even simpler than the campsite analogy, when you take your pets to the vet, what happens? They get put into an unfamiliar vessel, taken to an unfamiliar place. Strange lights are shined in their eyes. They're poked with a needle that sedates them. and then
What does that even
someone
mean?
probes them that
Yes.
they don't know.
They wake up and they have
kinda
surgery or something.
remember it,
The stun? He's never
but
stunned.
they don't really know,
can't
and
do
then
a
it
red
happens
stun attack
again,
till he
and they're
stuns
not
by
sure
parrying,
if it
he never
happened
stuns.
before. But they have an
I don't
idea
have
that they
lightning.
don't
My
want to
build
go
doesn't have
back.
lightning. I can't use
Yeah.
Like going to the vet is an alien abduction.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
That's
a
crazy. I
cat or a
never really
dog.
thought about that.
Yeah. Like from their perspective, like they're right next to people they trust, and then all of a sudden there's somebody sticking needles in them on a table with bright lights that they can't see through, and they're sedated and shit, and then everyone acts like nothing happened then.
Yep. I can't account for this time. I suddenly have a scar on my thigh. You know,
Yeah, I
have
don't
stitches.
like those alien
Stay out of the way.
motherfuckers. Not down with them. Aliens and demons can
You saw
fuck
it was
off.
delayed because of the frame rate?
Unless you guys are willing to let me use the death ray. I might be willing to get probed if you guys let me use the death ray a little bit. But can we buzz Renton real quick? You guys are gonna see something really
It's a new
funny.
attack I've never seen. I don't know the
Yeah, if I like
So
get
just
to
use Y.
get rid
That's all I
of
needed
some
to
of
know.
these like
All I needed to know was
high-ranking
light attacks are
elites.
completely ineffective
Yeah.
against
with
bosses.
With that,
Just
Yeah,
parry
come on,
and
man.
use Y and parry.
Just
and
fly
use
real
Y.
low. I think I can
Maybe
hit him from the
then.
window.
maybe then.
What? He attacked backwards?
A couple of these string pullers go down. They glow in the dark. I'll see them from far.
Yeah, I
ways
mean, I
away.
can see him from orbit, dude. You just hang out here if you want.
Maybe run them over in your space car.
You got a space car? Can we build one real quick?
Yeah. They're the Moonanites. I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got beer and weed.
Can't
You have
parry
the
anything
foreigner
black.
belt.
Yeah, I can't. The frame rate.
We
the frame
flip
rate
the
change,
bird
I can't
when
parry
we
anything
smoke.
right now.
Yeah. Can you see this? I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy forthright. That's an interesting analogy. 106 deaths. Holy shit, I just realized this. Bro, I had like 30 maybe.
It's so boring, just him boss man jacking it over and over again.
Yep. Boss man jacking it is a good way to put it.
Yeah, the boss man jack 25-second guns.
These moves are so easy to see coming, BSB. And this guy really wasn't hard. Like, Lubu and the very first boss are hard. This guy's not hard.
Yo, Dr. Face Robber, are you a Grateful Dead reference? Steal your face type reference? Is that your name?
This is the least dude stream I've ever watched. I'm not met. What? I'm not sure I understand that. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure either, but I saw his name like a couple days ago, and it's like, is that Steal My Face? Is that what you're talking about with Dr. Face Robber? Steal your face right off your head. And everyone in the crowd is like, no, don't steal our faces.
Is this like War?
No, it's the Grateful Dead.
Oh yeah, the stand.
And then I'm gonna work on the
Yeah,
other
it's cool.
stats. Okay. Hui.
The good battle.
Or it's not, and I'm just wrong. That's possible too.
That's a hard quit. See?
Wouldn't be
That's
the
a hard
first
quit of the
time.
game. So we're doing a hard reboot now.
Why would that matter, DSP?
Okay.
Okay, he got a glitch. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's okay.
Also,
That is
I'm a
true. We need
fan
11
of
more likes
Grateful
for a
Dead
celebratory
and
bubble below
Guar, and
today.
I've
If you guys are
seen,
interested. Thank you
I've
for the
seen
engagement
Guar
you're giving me.
live,
Damn, I want to see Guar live.
and then I've seen further. I haven't
Well,
seen
I got a
the
recommendation
real
that perhaps the
Grateful
issues I'm
Dead,
having on
but I've
Xbox is due
seen
to it
further,
resuming rather
which
than
is like
reboots.
as
So I
close
wanted
as
to
I
make sure
could
that the
get
game was completely hard
being
rebooting.
alive at the time that I am. Yeah, they are two different genres,
what the hell?
but
I think
like
that was
I
damage.
like them both.
Dude, I've liked so many conflicting genres.
I met Timmy from the Whitest Kids You Know at a Guar show in the
Yeah,
Mushroom.
look.
That's cool.
Yeah, like isn't that great?
It is. The world is a beautiful place like that.
And
Dude, just
after
standing there
that
taking
Guar show,
hits.
My ears were ringing for 3 days. That was the only show where I was like, damn, bro, I wish I knew earplugs existed.
I'll be honest.
That's probably why I have
stage, I'm
hearing
like,
loss
I
now.
played this in
Is because of
Demon
Guar
Souls,
and
I played this
Testament
in
in
Dark
a
Souls. I've
parking
already
lot
done this a
show,
million times before.
That's
Look,
cool.
I'm
where they
so
just
uninspired.
blew my ears
It's a
clean out.
combination of like supposed to be Blighttown in a dungeon from those games.
They really fucked
oh,
me up
look,
with that.
floor, bro. Big
It's just
fucking
all these old heads that can't hear already.
Yes,
and
they
then
just
they just play the music at like 3,000 decibels.
I'm already deaf. You guys might as well be too.
Blew my shit clean out at 18 years old. And now it's like, because I went to an audiologist and they were like, yeah, you could use hearing aids. And I'm like, really, dude? Come on.
I'm only this year's young, man.
Because, like, I wear ear protection when I'm shooting guns.
Look how
like,
stupid this is. I couldn't
I wear
see
earplugs
the
at loud
wall
shows
blocked the
now.
camera,
I wear
so I couldn't
earplugs
see
when
if
I'm
he was
doing
swinging.
power tools.
So I said, I might as well attack
Like,
him. And he died.
I'm
The game
pretty
is terrible,
safe
man.
with that type
It's
of
just,
shit.
there's nothing
But
inspiring
like, oh
about it at
yeah,
all.
when I was
It's a game
18
you've
and
played a
19,
million
I
fucking
blew my
times.
fucking ears
It's not
out
even
listening
fun
to
to play.
Guar. Like, fuck.
Damn, that's true. I mean, I like war, but I don't want to lose my hearing because of them. Hey, he's starting to run past enemies again. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, the fourth, dude. Yeah, I should have been like, come on, bro, you're not Trevor. Like, where's Trevor at? That would have been so rude. No, I was so happy to meet Timmy because Timmy is
It's
like,
fucking it's an unplayable piece of shit. It really is. Like,
in a way, he's the best one. Because he's just him. He's just like, because we saw him, we were underage at the time, and we saw this dude in like cargo shorts in the like 21 drinking cage, 21 and over drinking cage, and it's like, yo, is that Timmy from The Whitest Kids You Know? And it's like, it has to be. Like, who else would ever look like that? Like, who else would be 4 feet tall, 300
Can't dodge
pounds?
away because the controls are not responsive.
Who
He just
else
stands
would
there and
be
gets
that
killed. Like,
much?
it's so boring.
That much of a dingus. And it turns out it was
so
him.
fucking boring.
That's cool.
And
I've
I
never
ended
met a
up
celebrity
next
like
to
that.
him shirtless in the pit.
Can't even have like
Not
the little
gay,
normal
not
enemies that
never,
you could
by
just
the
kill.
way.
That's not allowed in this game.
Dude, he's
The
having so
fucking
much
guy
trouble
came
with
after
this,
me. You're
man.
serious? This fucking guy came all the way out here. Look
I
at my
mean, he's
health.
getting
That
felted
was
by
one hit.
normal ass students.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
the fucking
he's
definition
just-
of a tedious bad game.
He's getting so frustrated with how long it's taking him to make up for his mistakes. Just don't make mistakes then, stupid. Don't make dumb decisions. You won't have to fix your problems all the time. And you're getting pimp slapped, bro. Get up. You just flew right into that.
Can't do anything.
Oh, this is obnoxious.
I hate this game.
No
I really
amount
do.
of chairs, mom, dad,
I really
arms,
do. I
and-
think it's
yeah, there you
pathetic.
go.
It's a pathetic excuse for.
Have
a
you
fucking
seen The
Sekiro.
Whitest Kids
You
You
can't even
Know?
run up and
I
just
feel like
attack
I've seen maybe
enemies, and
2
then they
skits
put
of
you
theirs. I
down.
saw the
You can't have
Grapist and the
fun
one where they're
you wanna go.
getting sniped at.
Classic. Okay. Yeah. Gallon of
Boy, you stay
PCV
the fuck away from the place.
is a real good one.
You got
There's a
giant
couple
rain.
real good ones on that.
I'm level 1.
And I feel like we
that's always
could
good.
watch them without copyright because that shit's
I like how he
dead
was in
and
the
gone.
cutscene, but he's not in
Yeah.
the fight.
Fine. Like, it's not even HD.
I would say my biggest things when I was watching like YouTube when it was first kind of growing its wings, Ask a Ninja. Ask a Ninja and Battlefield Friends.
Oh, dead already.
Yeah.
If anyone's,
She was in the cutscene,
that's
but
like
not in
if
the
you
fight.
really
Yeah,
hold
it's
it up to me, yeah, that's
Or he was in
roughly
the cutscene and
30%
not
of my
in the
humor.
By the
Is
way, there's
Ask a
no
Ninja.
save point, right?
Is
There was no save
insane
point, so I gotta go through the whole
belligerent
stage from the
tantrums
beginning.
that lead to actually nothing.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Ask a Ninja?
So where the
I
fuck
have.
is this key at?
Okay, good.
To open
Yeah.
all these
Do
doors,
ninjas
open
feel
shortcuts
pain?
and shit?
Not as much as you're gonna!
Yeah.
There's gotta be
Call
here
an
somewhere
ambulance,
hidden in this
but
stupid-
not for me.
This really stupid dungeon. Level 8.
The Juggernaut
Kill
is
it,
another.
save it.
Yes, the Juggernaut
another
was so
classic.
funny.
Another one that's
The
going on.
Juggernaut, and
Should
then
probably
there's
try to break this one
Tourette's
first.
guy.
I don't have Tourette's guy. I did
got a
have
little under a
video
month.
You
game
don't
facts
know
about video game
Tourette's
facts.
Before I
guy.
started planning
Are you
for
talking
it.
about the dude who had like the Winnebago
Neck
salesman?
race.
No, I don't know
Oh
about
well,
that.
there's the Winnebago guy. That's another.
Yeah, the
That's
Winnebago
a
guy was
whole
funny as
different
hell.
rabbit hole. Winnebago guy's great, but the Tourette's guy.
What?
Nice
So he
pair.
has
Very
Tourette's,
effective.
but
Very
he's
fucking
also
effective pair.
drunk as shit and all.
Yeah, this
Oh,
game
that's
sucks.
definitely gonna help oil that machine.
So the Tourette's guy, the Tourette's
Is
give
that
him
it?
the creativity
Yeah.
of what he's saying, but the 15 beers he drank is what makes him swear so much. And be
That sounds
such an
beautiful.
asshole. He's such a dickhead too. Like, he's not a good guy at all. Like, he's on probation for a DUI. everybody around him hates him. He's a dickhead to his son and his son's friends. Like he's just an asshole, but he's
I can't
so
even look.
much
I
fun
can't
to
effectively
watch,
control
dude.
my character.
And the things, like the most quotable man of all time.
What's his name again?
Tourette's guy.
Alright.
I'll find you some.
Alright, thank you.
Let me find you a good one.
So anyone who never watched Ask a Ninja is really missing out. That's why I will fight to the death for this hill. Ryan Reynolds was not meant to be Deadpool. I'm sorry. Because once you watch Ask a Ninja, that was the guy who was meant to be Deadpool. That dude channels Deadpool's energy far better, as far as I'm concerned.
And then all of a sudden,
like, Deadpool and Ask a Ninja would hang out.
100 other enemies, right?
100%.
I got a best of link for you. Just play this right
What the fuck?
Like DSP's getting absolutely fucking slaughtered, but if people don't know about the Tourette's guy, like this is some old internet type shit. So if you don't know about the Tourette's guy, it's time you learned.
Okay. See,
and you don't know about him, so it's this is important.
I don't give a shit! Shit!
Man, it's been a long day, huh?
Oh, shit! Damn it!
Yeah, this is a quick cut compilation, so you don't get the full context.
Fuck of a tomato! Shit!
He played Data on Star Trek.
Oh, yeah. Man, I wonder what he's doing nowadays.
He's probably getting fucked in the ass.
I mean, probably. It's got to be that, right?
Yeah, most likely.
I mean, numbers would suggest.
I love my grandma Janelle, sweetest person in our world, and God bless her.
But she's old as fuck!
When I die and go to heaven and see God, I'm gonna say, shit. I had to turn on my clock back an hour. By the time I got the last clock, my ass turned to jello.
Ah, shit! 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 What's all the damn noise?
Garbage disposal.
Sound like Chewbacca taking a shit!
This is me on certain situations.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does!
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does!
Shut up.
Oh, fuck you! You're grounded!
Four.
Cause you don't think garbage disposal sounds like Chewbacca taking a
This
shit.
is. I have a feeling this is how DSP and his kid would work.
It's about 10 minutes ago. Guy tried to break in my truck. Yes, he's a long-legged, pissed-off Puerto Rican.
Ah! 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 Oh, fuck, sake it! Oh, fuck, sake it!
That's Phil mowing.
Oh, fuck, sake it! Ah, shit! Shit! Oh, damn it! Shit!
Where are you going, bro?
Shit!
Where are you going?
Danny, what do you want for breakfast?
Bacon next year.
What?
Oh, for crying out loud! I said bacon and eggs!
Jesus, guy.
For breakfast.
Some cereal right here.
Oh, that's total. I don't really like that.
Don't talk shit about Total.
Oh, shit!
Driving lessons. Oh, this is dangerous. I would not feel comfortable.
Oh, you dumbass!
Jesus.
You got a flat tire! Ah, shit!
Hold it here.
Goes into the church.
Shit!
Yes. Well, right now we're at the ass end of the First Baptist Church. Where's my pants?
I've been there.
Where's my pants?
It's usually directed towards myself.
My pants? Where's my pants?
Yeah, dude, a better time and a simpler time.
Where's my
I
damn
kind of miss
pants?
it.
Where's my pants? Where's my goddamn pants?
I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Okay, so to show how DSP is just wrong about specific things, when DSP was being criticized for saying that he wanted to slap that 14-year-old girl, he made a big old 11-year-old. He made a big old to-do about how you're not even allowed to joke about such things, which is objectively false. You can joke about child endangerment. You can joke about child violence. You know why? It's because it's the funniest scene in A Christmas Story. And 90% of Ask a Ninja is him just threatening violence against various people, most of them children.
Yeah, you can get away with it.
Yeah, if you do it in a creative, fun way that you aren't actually threatening people, it's fine.
But his shit was that he actually, and I'm serious.
Yeah, and he was a coward about it too. He didn't lose her.
Yeah, he didn't even say it to her face.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Shit! Bullshit! You know what? You can suck my dick.
Every single time?
Twerking.
I'll shove a can of pringles on that preacher's ass. We haven't told him about it.
I'd shove a can of pringles up that preacher's ass.
Oh man, he got redirected in public.
Yeah, there's ladies everywhere, you dumbass.
Ow! Shit!
How does he have such bad balance? He's just sitting there.
Drunk as shit.
I'm just doing it for the busy church!
Really? Man, what a hero. Let's see it.
Tonight, on Unsolved Mysteries, find out who gives a shit about Bigfoot!
Update. Nobody gives a shit, so fuck them.
No! No! Fuck!
This is at a job interview.
Oh, Danny.
Man, that's pretty much how I see DSP's interviews going.
Yesterday he got lost in Kmart for 2 hours. Walking around, trying to find a door just to get out.
He finds it funny too.
He didn't even know where he was. He really didn't know where he was, but somehow he ended up at Kmart. They found him in the mousetrap section, and he was starting to take his clothes off. He was confused. He didn't know where he was, he thought, and he got lost for 2 hours.
That's a good story.
While standing there with his pants around his ankles, and look at him to get out of Kmart. Danny? Oh shit! Danny, are you laughing?
It is funny. Come on.
Ronald McGoddamn Donald!
Can we get some of this movie theater butter popcorn?
How much is it?
This two for $5.
Oh, what the hell? I guess so.
Convenience? Oh, yes! Yes!
Calm down. Calm down. Don't get a big dick.
I want to interrupt to have one of mine come on. It's to prove my point about the whole violence against children thing.
Yeah.
I like this.
What kind of babysitter? Ninja, when you were growing up, what kind of babysitter did you have? Alexei, I did not have a babysitter. I had a baby hitter. I know that doesn't sound like a good thing, but for ninjas, it is. The sooner you learn that most things that are coming at you in life are dangerous, the more likely you are to stay alive. In all honesty, a baby hitter is just a general term. They don't just hit you. They also swing sharp objects at you, throw you at hot stoves, undo electrical outlets, and then fill the room with water. You know, basic child care. I personally have never understood babysitting. Unless you're like wearing spiked jeans and are actually trying to sit on the children. I don't understand the purpose of it. And non-ninjas are ridiculous with their references and credentials and CPR training. You really think a gorilla-agon, half gorilla, half dragon, is gonna show you his recipe for mac and cheese before he pulls your arms off? No way. When a ninja's looking for somebody to take care of his kids, he looks for the least qualified person possible. Often my parents would just leave me alone with 2 or 3 starved tigers. And they're good. They're gonna keep out anything that's really dangerous, but they're also gonna keep you on your toes. Now, I know when you guys want somebody a little bit more hands-on, you go get a nanny or an au pair. We get ourselves a good nanja. These are people that will actually plan out ways to kill your child. I had one nanja. She used to invite over all of her boyfriends at the same time and then make me referee the cage match as they fought over her. I had another nanja who would lock me in a car on a hot day and then catapult me into the middle of the ocean. Thankfully, my booby was a katana with a grappling hook attached to it. God, I missed that thing. My point is, look at how I turned out. Pretty flippin' been awesome. Yeah. My advice to you folks is you gotta start jacking up the risk in your child care. You need to give your child a handful of death every day and say, eat up. That is life. First off, never tell your babysitter where you're going or give them any emergency numbers. If you do give them emergency numbers, make sure they're wrong numbers. Before you leave the house, unlock all the doors and windows and make all your personal information readily available under free kids on Craigslist. Throw some surprises at your kids. Swap out the contents of your cleaning closet and your refrigerator. They'll definitely be more resilient if they live through that. Try suggesting that the babysitter read your child to sleep at night with the Saw 2 pop-up books. Oh, wait, they've got real blood in them. Thanks for the question, Alexi. I look forward to killing you soon. What? You thought I was going to say kill the kid, didn't you? I'm a ninja. I'm not a dingo.
That's some good stuff.
Oh, yeah, I read the Ninja Handbook.
Yeah, I have it somewhere.
Yeah.
I wrote a secret
did you
Ninja
ever see
Handbook that's
Unforgivable?
totally awesome.
No. What's that?
It's not appropriate for this stream,
Okay.
probably.
All right, you have to tell
But
me.
it's something I'll show you. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like, we'll make a judgment call on that.
It's too
I'm not
low
gonna-
and it won't move.
It's
See?
very.
So I just gotta go down and try to beat it head up. It's gonna do
It's
so much
very,
damage. It's ridiculous.
sensitive content.
All right, I'll probably.
But the
play it
dude
safe.
is cracking up after he says it, so you know he's not really, you know. It's yeah.
All
It's
right.
very rude.
I'll look into it maybe off stream and then we'll see if I
I'll
broke.
send it to you off stream.
Okay.
She went under, didn't she?
Ooh, this is so stupid.
The
You don't need
Ninja
to.
Handbook and the Zombie Survival Guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unforgivable is very
Unforgivable.
What's the right like trigger warning? I don't know what to say about
It's
it.
viewer discretion is advised.
He talks about grape a lot.
Okay.
It's a little much. Yeah, what's that smell like? And she's like, I didn't know what to say. Anyway, got her number.
Just parry this shit, man. It's not difficult.
Every attack she has is something
I was
different I've never
looking
seen
for
before.
pants
Oh,
for
weird,
me and
fast
my
attacks I don't know
brothers.
how to
I
play.
ain't have no money. I was gonna steal them.
But
I'm glad people know.
That sequence we just saw with Ask a Ninja, doesn't that just feel more like Death Note, or not Death Note, but Deathstroke, Deadpool? Doesn't it feel more like Deadpool? At least it does to me. Because whenever I'd read Deadpool, he'd just be
DSP
screaming
could
and
have been
yelling.
doing shit like
Well, how am I
that
getting hit? She's attacking
if
me.
he didn't actually
She's
say it
attacking
to
my
kids.
teammate, but I got hit.
Like you can play
what's
shit
happening.
like that off.
There's so much shit on the screen, I can't see anything.
I wonder what Daniel Ward's up to right now. He's doing some begging streams. Well, not begging, but he's doing fundraiser streams to pay back his mom money. It's really, really pathetic.
Let's see if Bossman Jack
I
is out
tried,
of
I
jail.
missed.
What, did he break out somehow?
No, his last stream was 2 days ago.
Take care,
My
Cadence.
stamina's
He's
always
actually
sapped on
in
this fight.
jail.
Probably having the time of his life there.
I tried. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Gambling
I
on
did it
dominoes.
as soon as The tentacles were touching me, or the snakes.
Because
I
he's
did it,
just
and it
in
didn't
like the
count.
fucking
So
holding
I don't know how I'm supposed to
shit.
time it any better than that. I
Or
did
wait.
the same timing as I did the first time.
So
when
if
I
he
got
went
That's
to
true as
jail,
well, Fourth Rider.
It would have been today. So he's in holding, probably. He hasn't been arraigned and shit.
He got stunned already. He's done.
So he can't even gamble yet.
And like he's gonna get
It's
bailed
terrible.
out for sure.
Take care, Roachmate. The bond was at like 500K. What's the bail at then?
Blocking.
Or the other way
You
around?
block?
I don't know. He hasn't been arraigned yet, as far as I know.
I don't know. I did it.
I could look
again.
it up
See what I
now.
see? Like, what the fuck? It won't
See
even
what I can
block on
figure out
reaction,
here.
and then it won't parry on reaction.
Okay, I'm starting to kind of like fall apart here. I might
again,
have to
when
do
you
like
need
a
the
remaining
reaction,
15,
it doesn't
30
work.
minutes here. This was fun. You got some endurance to you. You can keep me up. Watch this, dude.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm
I
done.
blocked that. I know it. I blocked
So,
it. Jesus.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, I'm a weird dude, and so you kind of have to approach it with weird dude energy to kind of keep me drifted into the plane in reality. Because if I just over weird, I'll start getting super tired super fast.
Okay, yeah, you're putting too much concentration.
Yep, I'm just going too much of a clown mode right now.
Okay.
This boss I beat on the first try, by the way. This boss was nothing.
What weapon is Phil using? He's using dual swords.
He's using dual axes, which I don't know. They're meant more for like weird circular attacks and not really for approaching. They're kind of crowd clearing moves, sort of.
Okay.
Again,
they're not really good at that either.
So
Actually,
what happened? She stood back as she moved back, and then she's gonna do this fluid motion.
He
and
just
then the
got
frames
kissed
drop,
to death.
and then it fucking comes out late because the frames are slow.
Oh man. Like, I'm not necessarily a badass or anything. It was, if it was that easy that I'm one-shotting people, you know, or you know, one-trying
it's all about
people.
Parrying those unblockables. A snake. Do we get a snake creature now?
She was a snake creature, DSP.
Everything's kind of empty. Oh, here's some guys. There you go.
Yeah, this mission was cool. I like these ninja dudes.
If there's anyone in the chat who's like interested in urban legends type shit, I'm like about
What
that.
am I attacking? Why do you attack back?
That sounds cool.
Like I read this magazine called Weird New Jersey because I grew up in New Jersey, and it was all about like urban legends and like if you go around this tree 3 times and say this,
that's
like
cool.
the devil comes out, like the Jersey Devil, all of that shit. Like I love that shit, and I'll never do any of it because I'm not gonna
side mission. You got an accessory that shows
but,
the enemies
like,
on the radar.
I want to hear about
You
it.
know where they are. That's interesting.
I want to hear about cryptids, like the shit Indrid is into. Like cryptids and the Mothman.
No, I like that shit too.
Ghosts and chupacabras, all of that type of shit.
I like to make up urbanness.
I mean, it's not that hard because like I had this. My dad had this book. It was like the big book of urban legends. And
Yeah, I
it was,
have
like,
some books kind of like that, like
comic
Bigfoot
illustrated versions of like, if you flash your high beams at a car with no lights on, they'll hunt you down and gun you down for gang initiation. Or like, if you're like in the parking lot, like someone might be under your car and slash your Achilles tendon. Or like,
hey, running at 2 people.
it was all these like humans killing you type of ones.
I dig it. Postmodern ghost stories.
I tried. I
Yeah.
swear. Now look at my health.
Look at how many opponents he's fighting right now.
Just showed up, like literally out of fucking
Because he
nowhere.
doesn't assess his environment.
So like the Greeks have mandatory like military conscription when you're 18.
Yes.
So like they train on this island where there's like these like unknown insect species and whatever that fuck with you. But their thing was if you hear a bell ringing, don't approach. Even though you're an armed squadron.
Oh my God!
That's like
How many
these
showed
human
up?
traffickers that'll kill you on sight. Like
You're
if you
supposed to
hear a
somehow know
bell
there's, like,
ringing
3 or
in
4
the
enemies
dark
in the
in
room,
the
you're supposed
Greek
to fight them all at
jungles,
once with an AI-controlled
like
helper that
that's
does
like
nothing.
these
He just
fucking
stands there and
that's
does
like
nothing
these
of any
gangsters you
fucking use
can't
to
fuck
anybody.
with.
He's a complete waste of time.
I would imagine they have like the equivalent as like cartel shit, where it's like yeah they let off this signal that lets the military know that it's not a winning battle.
Yes.
Where like they'll pull up in the
right?
the
It doesn't look like it
Toyota
can reach you from here. It looks
Hilux
too
with the
high
50
for a
cal
double
on the
jump,
back.
unless you could get it from the top of the chest. What do you
Same
think?
thing probably in like Iraq and Afghanistan, like all of that shit. Where it's like, yeah, these guys. It's
You
like,
can't stand on a
yeah,
chest.
we're like
Apparently you can't stand
the
on a
highest
chest.
power here,
Which I didn't
but
know.
except don't fight.
Apparently you cannot stand on a chest.
So did you just see what happened? He
It's-
said,
you-
I
you
can't
just
stand on the
flip around it
chest.
and through it.
And he tried it
Wow.
like 5 more times after saying that.
You can't jump on
Yeah,
a
he
chest.
thought he could stand
It's
on
too
the
complicated.
treasure chest. And no
It's
one
not.
did.
That's a game mechanic for a much different, better game.
Can you stand on the chest in Dark Souls?
Almanac of the
Wow.
Uncanny. That sounds like my
That guy
type
wasn't
of
even there
shit.
before.
Now, kind of like along the lines, a little bit different from what you said. I'm just really interested also in alien visitation stories. Like they had that family who got terrorized by that group of aliens. That was a cool ass story. And then the humans fought off the aliens with the power of their guns.
The special attacks.
There was one in like I want to say the 70s, maybe it was the 60s, and it was this police officer who like saw a craft with like dudes around it.
Yeah.
And like they found sight, and there were like the three burn marks where like the craft would have landed. And there's just like no reason this dude would have lied. There's another real good one. It was like this was like more modern. There were it was like Americans in I don't remember what state, but like they saw a woman levitating in a beam of light above the forest. And as it turns out, that story was collaborated by like a Secret Service guy for like a state politician.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And no one's broken on this.
It's a game that if you insanely love,
and it's like, well, that's
insanely challenging games.
Pretty weird.
Maybe you like it. To me,
not Alaska.
If I'm gonna play them, I want to play the best ones.
It was continental.
Not one of the best ones at all.
It was somewhere in like
Seriously,
Middle America.
It's
that's cool,
actually
man.
kind of depressing.
I gotta look
like stories
these
like
up too, because it's like I can just say this shit, but like I swear I've read them from relatively.
Okay,
so sandwich. There was one in the woods.
I don't know why there's 3 enemies.
We're probably thinking of 2 different ones. There's probably more than one.
So here's the thing with these kind of ghost stories and alien stories is that
it's just
part of me knows that they're pretty much probably all fake, but I like the idea of us creating new myths, because that's what happened with our caveman ancestors. They saw some weird shit and quite frankly didn't know how to explain it. So they said, like, dude, there's like a demon over there. And it growls and attacks, and it's like, that's cool.
What?
No, they're real, they're just not, like, I can't say they're aliens, because, like, I don't really believe aliens.
Well, I'm sure a lot of stuff is just the power of suggestion. And power of, you know, wanting to see something to justify the weirdness or whatever.
And to be fair, I can't say why I don't believe in aliens, other than that, like, the government says that's what it is.
It's pretty darn boring.
No, I've never watched that
in a way.
You know, it's Dynasty Warriors plus Sekiro gameplay. It doesn't really bring anything new to the franchise.
You know, he's still complaining about this. Just because he sucks at this game doesn't bring anything new to the franchise.
Here we are.
Right, I want to, like, dudes.
I might start my own shit about, like, weird occult shit.
You know what I mean? Like, you have to
because that's like the most
you have to hit all the flags in order to.
I mean,
DSP
stage,
too, right?
But like,
if you don't, then you're massively under leveled.
I don't know,
man. The final
like,
boss, which is stupid. Like, if I just
because I can't even say like nothing conclusive, obviously. Like, I can't say.
To get every flag, or else you're weak.
Just have like bonfire stories, man.
Have a stream. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea.
You could do your own version of Are You Afraid of the Dark, basically.
Yeah.
I had a full energy bar. He did 99% damage with his first hit.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people like that.
If I can get like 5 people to watch it, that's good enough.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Well, I'd like to be a guest on there. I've got a few weird stories I made up.
Micro searching every area, killing every single enemy. In order
to make so
and then like in the meantime it's like abandoned malls and abandoned mansions.
So they want to go back and
abandoned stuff is cool.
I love that shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
That shit. And I found a few too. Like I found like abandoned like spots in the woods where like it's a foundation of an old house. Like only like the water heater and the basement remain. Like that shit is so cool to me.
Let me see if
like,
I can
I'm
find
not
this
gonna
video.
go to some like abandoned asylum or something.
Have you ever heard of Have you ever heard of 11BX 1371?
On 4chan?
No, well, it might not have been on 4chan. I don't believe so.
That's the only place I would have seen it.
Okay, so I'm afraid I'm gonna freak people out with this, but I want to show you guys a video. It's a very spooky video. And it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh yeah, this shit's spookerific, man. So look at this shit. Plague Doctor, dude, just kind of kicking it.
Oh, this shit. Yeah, I know this.
Yeah, Greedy Pig. It's like spectrographs and all that shit.
Yeah, this is like Cicada, fucking 1331 shit. 13001, whatever it is, 3301. That type of shit.
Yeah. Let's give up. Anyway, I'm not going to keep playing it because it's kind of repetitive. But what I like about this is, I'm sorry if I'm going to spoil this, but they found the dude who did this, and he was like, "Yeah, I was just clowning around. I was just making like, an
art
interesting
project.
Video." Yeah, and what's cool about that is that it didn't even matter. Like, I was hooked. I was like, "Ooh, this is some creepy shit."
Yeah, it's still fun.
Yeah, that's cool. And part of me is what I really took that episode of Imagination Land to heart from South Park. Things don't need to actually exist to have meaning. That's still cool, you know?
Well, this shit also leads you into like much darker shit.
Yeah.
Like all those like Russian
It really is,
serial
like, get to the point,
killer fucking videos and shit.
Same shit over and
Which
over.
like those have no value other than like
Amazing gameplay,
desensitizing you to terrible
sleep.
shit.
Yes, it's awful stuff.
But
Bring out the pills.
so what we used to say like in
Is that
high
a flag?
school was
So we
like
have a tiger
not necessarily that type of
blocking a
shit, but
flag.
like you watch these like weird shock videos and it's like, well, in a way it builds character.
Where'd you come from?
Because
What the hell?
not character
Dude, you see
in
them all
the
appear out of thin
colloquial
air?
sense,
None
but like,
of them were there.
okay,
They
well
all
maybe if I
popped
see
in
something
front of me.
terrible
Are you
happen
fucking
in
kidding?
front of me, I'll be able
They
to
literally
react
all
and
appeared
get
out of
away.
nowhere.
Yes.
They weren't even
I won't
fucking
be
there.
shell shocked.
Wow, what a great
Yeah,
game.
like if you've seen a cartel execution, you'll know to leave when that starts happening instead of freeze, I guess.
By the way, DSP got ambushed by multiple opponents that were in fact there from the beginning.
Wait, is this like a real dude he's fighting, or is this like...
No, it's not. It's an AI.
Okay.
But it functions similarly where they'll just invade and
This
attack
game
you.
sucks.
Okay.
They literally all appeared in front of me. I'm like, I just want to solo the tiger. No, 5 guys fucking teleport in out of nowhere and spawn out of thin air in front
That
of me.
World Corp shit
What a
was
piece of shit.
very interesting and disturbing when it came out. Like they had some like references to
What a fucking piece
because
of
like
shit game
the
this
Hollywood
is.
elites
What
and
a
like
piece of shit.
some
Are
of
you
the
shitting me?
political
Wow.
elites, like the Podestas.
Instant death.
Like it's,
Fuck this.
you know, it's a little weird that
What a
all your
fucking
artwork
stinker.
depicts like down children. That's a little suspect of what you're doing.
It is a little odd. When I'm
Over
walking around
there.
on Elden Ring and I see a bunch of paintings of like disemboweled shit, I think, kind of into some weird shit, eh?
What the fuck? Now there's an
Yeah,
invasion.
right. Except this is real people who spent millions on it.
DSP standing in the fire.
Dude. What? I'm burning, huh?
What? Dude, my flesh is coming out. Yeah, just stood there for that entire unblockable noise.
And anyone who said
Why
like
is there an
the
invasion
recent
during
thing is
the
like
fucking mini-boss?
DSP watched that
Doesn't even make
video
sense.
on his versus
The
the
game
internet where
mechanics
it's like
overlap each other and don't even
why
make
you
sense.
shouldn't
Why
believe
the fuck is there an
conspiracy
invasion
theorists,
during
and it's
a
like no.
scheduled
What do you
stupid
say to a
mini-boss?
conspiracy theorist? I'm sorry,
Stupid
you
fucking
were
game.
right. Because like a lot of this shit
Again,
was real.
dude, this is
MK Ultra's
bullshit.
real.
What
Like
just happened?
MK Ultra confirmed real, disclosed real. Like overthrowing South American governments
What the fuck
confirmed
just
is
happened?
real.
Yes.
Why did I just lose
Like nothing
75
to be doubted about that. And
They
then
should have
like
implemented it.
I'm not going to get too political, but the vaccine,
Oh
new
my
commercials for the
God,
vaccine
it's
say
so
it
bad
causes
of a game,
myocarditis. Turns out it was
How
true.
am I gonna beat 2 at once?
Yeah. And that's
Like,
what's
you
kind of
sh-
fascinating
You
about
should
the
take it if you're at risk. I still believe that like if you have risks where COVID might kill you, you should probably get the vaccine.
Yes.
If you don't, you should.
Dude, this is impossible.
Because it'll give you risks that might kill you.
Yeah, like
that shit is real. I'm sorry if this gets you demonetized.
Why is there a fucking
No, you're fine,
invasion
man.
during
I
the
don't
scripted
care.
level 20 mini-boss?
But it's true, goddammit.
Fucking idiots.
No, there's lots of conspiracies that were completely ended up being proven true. And it's very frustrating because a lot of those just get kind of ignored. And now it does also annoy me that just because a couple conspiracies are true, people just assume, well, I've got this theory, so it must be true. It's like, no, sometimes your theories are actually just crazy. For example, my mom's former husband was that conspiracy theorist who just never went a day without making up something new, basically. He was saying that the government was using the color bright blue to control us through TV. And see, he was pointing at Star Wars and the lightsaber blades and saying, see? I'm like, okay. You're being a little ridiculous right now.
So the place that comes from is that the blue light interrupts your sleep.
Maybe.
Because, like, I'll let my YouTube on my TV go out, like, later. And then all the screens have, like, mad blue light on them. So I'll wake up in the middle of the night to like a blasting of blue light, and like, let's just say people who glow in the dark put that there on purpose.
I couldn't even see.
Terry Davis was right.
I thought I timed it right. The camera just fused into everything, and when it backed out, I'm already
Like
dead.
Terry Davis.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Gone too soon.
I really
did
like
not die on purpose
It's
on
so
the train
bad.
tracks. The glowies got him.
I think so. There's that kid at the DMV. Finally caught up with him.
And even if that's not true, I'm gonna keep saying it.
Because I think it's in a way what he would have wanted.
I said parry on both hits.
Yeah,
Nothing.
for sure. Same thing with McAfee, John McAfee. Like, he wanted people to think that they killed him and he didn't kill himself. I'm not sure if that's true, but if we keep the legend going that he didn't kill himself, more people will listen. And like, there's something of value.
I suppose so.
And like, his dead man switch was bullshit. It didn't reveal anything. You can't have 33 terabytes of text messages. That's ridiculous. But like,
sent a lot of text messages.
maybe look into what he said.
Yeah, what it is.
Like, he's obviously insane. He ate shit.
Attack, there's no
Like,
way to stop.
he's
what you're
crazy.
Doing. So he'll just do it
But,
at
like,
any point and interrupt what
maybe.
you're doing, and it's a guaranteed
And there's, I
death.
think it was a
You can't
Rolling
even do
Stone
anything about either
journalist
hit.
was like, yeah, he did Russian roulette with himself
This is a game that was-
with
it feels
all
like it's
6
10 to 15 years
chambers and
outdated.
didn't die. And
It
then
really
he shot the
does.
gun out into the lake and it fired. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely not true. But like, isn't that a great story?
It is. I love good official narratives. They're
If
fun.
you do anything, there you go. 2 guaranteed hits. I'll just interrupt.
Was
what
it,
you're doing.
Oh,
2
dude,
guaranteed hits.
Lee Harvey Oswald. So there's 2 ideas about that. One is that he was mind controlled to kill JFK, and the other is that he was a patsy, like you said.
Dude, again, I'm
He
so
did
he's
not
unblockable. I
operate
go to do my
alone.
counterattack. I'll just do a second
No
unblockable
chance.
right
Like the
after. Why does he
JFK
instantly
conspiracy
recover from a
is
parried unblockable?
real. Like,
What kind of a stupid
JFK was
combat
not
action
killed
is
by a lone nut. I'll
If
say
I
that.
parried your unblockable, I should have
And
the
the
opportunity to get a
9/11
reward
official
for it.
story, as
Now, you're
approved
just gonna
by the
continuously
commission,
attack.
is not true.
No
chance.
parry. Look how much
No
damage
one
I
believes that. No one believes.
You just won't parry now. Nope.
I think in some ways, even with it, even not using the idea of if the government was involved, I feel like the United States Government Intelligence Network is the best. We know what people are thinking about getting for their wallpaper. You know, we know this. And so what I'm trying
make you think they're better than they are.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I can totally see the narrative that the United States government knows things are going to happen and positions themselves to capitalize on when it does. And which to me is still evil. It's still evil as shit. You can't be like, oh, check it out. Guess what? This guy's gonna come in
I
here.
don't think the U.S. government committed 9/11. I think they allowed it to happen.
That's what I think. That's what I think about a lot of stuff. Because, and you know what? There's historical evidence for that as well. There's been many times where America knew ahead of time something bad was going to happen, and they let it happen because it fit in with what they wanted to do.
Yeah. But
oh, the Zimmerman letter. Oh no! How did this get out? Oh darn!
George Bush wanted to invade Iraq because his dad wanted to invade Iraq.
That will do all your hell. It is the dumbest thing ever.
Well, I don't even want to say George Bush.
From your mistake and get another
someone handling George.
That does 100% damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Knew that George Bush Jr.
had unfinished
would
business.
Want to invade Iraq, so he let it happen. That E-team shit. Those art students.
You did it again.
Had something to do with it.
I think that there's another way that I kind of differ from some conspiracy theorists, and that even with all this information, I don't feel like we need to stand up. I realize that's not what a lot of people go with whenever they have conspiracy theories. If anything, to me, it kind of convinces me of my powerlessness. I'm like, I can't stop this shit. That's too powerful, man. If they want you dead, you're dead, bro. But I suppose that's probably not the best outlook to have on it.
Well, I mean, it's true, though.
Yeah, I just feel an overwhelming sense of powerlessness. I mean,
like, if I knew 9/11 was going to happen a week before,
Jesus Christ.
What would I do?
For the longest time, they were giving me my stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
This is the boss. Okay, so I'm going to resume later, because this is the boss that gives him quite a bit of shit, and I like that.
But
I think I'm going to have to call it
that
quits.
song from Far Cry 5?
No.
Keep your rifle by
that one.
your side. Let's listen to that.
Okay. You got me copyright claim before. What's one more time?
Did I?
No, not. Well, I mean,
Tourette's guy.
No. It was the singing of Highway to the Danger Zone, and they copyright claimed it. And I'm still contesting it because I think it's bullshit, dude.
That.
You can't own.
That was embarrassing.
I loved it. I thought it was lovely.
So drunk. Yeah, play this "Keep Your Rifle by Your Side" song.
Okay.
From Far Cry 5. It was a song that was supposed to make fun of the cultists, but everyone in America loves it, and they should.
All right. Well, thank you again, everyone.
They'll look high and they'll look low.
They'll look everywhere we go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide.
They'll come loud and they'll come fast.
We shoot first and we can last. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this sinful life just ain't enough. So we'll take a stand, 'cause we must protect our land. Keep your rifle by your side.
Like George Washington would sing this.
Yeah.
They'll come day and they'll come night. They'll have our children in their sights. But if they don't have faith, their eyes are blind.
They can scream and they can shout, but they can never smoke us out.
Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this sinful life just ain't enough.
It's a good song.
It really is. It really is. Like, I don't know real music, like, analysis, but, like, this song hits it. Your ear knows.
But we won't fall as long as we can fight.
They'll go on to preach their hate, but they won't get past the gate. Keep your rifle by your side.
Sell your Xbox and buy an AR.
This earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this sinful life just ain't enough. When I see your face, I know I must protect my place. I'll keep my
was a beautiful jam. I like it.
Fucking based.
It's cool. Thank you very much, Imbo, for joining us, and thank you everyone for being here.
Yeah, no trouble at all.
This was a lot
Love
of fun.
this shit.
What a great way to enter into the 4th of July. Then with that anthem there, that was good.
Yeah.
What am I doing next? God, I think I'm gonna be streaming Friday evening.
Street Fighter.
Yes. Wait, is he playing Street Fighter?
Yes,
he is. Friday Night Fights. That's right. I keep forgetting because he moved it today, and whatever. I mean, I don't really care. I knew I was gonna be bored either way. Those are the shitty ass. I'm sorry. Stardew Valley streams are so boring to me, but I'm just staying there because I want to be there. You know, I want to be there when the news breaks, when Cat comes on stream and just hits him. Like, I want to be there when it happened, because everyone else is going to come scrimping to it.
In here?
What?
Can I post links in here?
I think you can as mod.
I'll try and post my Discord. Everyone's got to forgive me for what other people have posted in my Discord. It doesn't reflect on what I believe.
Okay.
Just a little disclaimer, real quick.
Well, if you want to send it to me, I can post it.
Gnarly shit in here.
If you can't send it, then send it to me.
I'll try and send it on the fucking chat right here.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works.
No, that's good.
Yeah, there it is.
Beautiful.
But don't judge me on what other people said in there.
All right, you
say
that.
My Discord is free speech to the maximum. People post some gnarly shit.
Very good.
But if anyone wants to talk, I'll be in the VC.
Anything else?
We'll talk about cryptids.
We have anything else? I don't have anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here Friday.
Yeah, I don't do shit. I don't make videos or nothing. I just chill.
Well, that's cool. I mean, you provide fun content here.
I play shooters and fucking medieval fighters.
You need to play Bloodborne.
Yeah, hit me up on fucking Chivalry 2 or
Lord.
like Halo. Yeah, Chivalry 2 is fucking awesome. I love that game.
All right.
I'll teach you. If you want to learn how to be good at Chivalry 2, I'll teach you in like under an hour.
All right, I'll teach you how to play Gundam Battle Operation.
I would love to.
It's a shitty game.
I'll teach you, dude. I would love to.
I think you would actually really enjoy it. The shooting mechanics are kind of classic Battlefield to a degree, so that's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. I gotta go.
All right, thanks for having me, dude.
Of course, thank you.
Love you, bro.
Take care. As well to everyone in chat, thank you so much for joining us. I guess I should do what everyone tells Aviga. But he did nothing wrong. Leave him alone.
Go to bed.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things.